1.
Here we go!
I do love chess. Since we're winning, boys, why don't we celebrate with a glass of wine? 9 o'clock somewhere in the world, am I right?
Come on, we dare! That's how I come! Let's go! Oh,
Boom. That was amazing. I loved that.
We need to play with our emotions just for a second.
Wow.
yes! Let's go! Yes! Yes!
He's garbage at chess. He needs to uninstall forever.
I will you up in real life.
Are we gonna allow him to embarrass production like this? Dude, you're not serious.
Can't wait to see you, Tyler.
It's PogChamps 5. What better day to start your Monday? What better way to start your week than with an international master called Levy Rosman? He's Gotham Chess. Hey there, Levy. Big fan. Happy you're here for PogChamps.
I'm super happy to be here. And may I remind you, you are also an IM. They got 2 IMs for the price of 1, Danny.
Double the IMs, double the fun. It's going to be a great day. We've got bracket chess now. We've been in pool play, but now, Levy, it's win or go home. And if you win, you go all the way to LA. So I'm excited to see what kind of chess the players bring today. Let's dive right in without any further ado and start talking about the championship bracket. Levy, I'm going to ask you, are you surprised by anything so far, not just Frank having already punched his ticket to the next round?
No, I'm surprised by nothing here. Frank and Gasly went down to the wire. It was back and forth. I think mostly everybody who was expected to qualify into the championship did in fact qualify into the championship. And now we need to pit them against each other for memes and for dreams and for good content, chess and otherwise. And then we got to give them a lot of money and also take them to LA, which we'll tell you about in a second.
Yeah, well, we're going to keep talking about it all day because that is something that is different than PogChamps, previous PogChamps, the fact that we're all going to be in LA. I don't know if you called Andrea Botez, reminded her that your student, Frank, beat her student yet. If you want, we can maybe call her right now and just kind of rub it in if you're into that.
I'm not a sore winner, Danny. It doesn't happen to me very often. So like I just live in the moment. And yeah, it was a big win. But I like Gasly a lot too. And we're gonna play some chess when he's in New York. So
all right, good stuff. Well, the winning didn't happen as often as the next list of players wanted. That's why they're in the consolation bracket. But as we've already mentioned a few times, the live final in LA will be for the 2 players competing in the championship, but also the 2 players competing for the consolation bracket championship. So still a lot on the line. Half these players might not even want to win. They'd maybe rather stay home in the comfort of their creator home. But Levy, I'm going to ask you on the spot. If you had to circle one player right now with the best chances to go all the way to LA, who is it in the consolation bracket?
Well, it would be 2, right? It wouldn't just be going to LA. It would be winning in LA. I mean, I think it'll probably be Wirtual versus Daily Dose, because Daily Dose is reinvigorated. You know, he was in a really tough group and his score did not reflect the quality of his play or his level. And Wirtual was supposed to win Group B. And like Anna Kramling flew to Norway to give him IRL lessons. I mean, it was like a Rocky movie. And my man got 3rd in the group. Like that was a crazy group. And the winner of that group is now out. So he's looking for redemption. And you're right, Danny. Daily Dose did say, LA is beautiful. We're about to show the audience a reel of it, but he doesn't even want to go. He wants to play online. He's too, I don't know, maybe it's the nerves. It's very different playing live in LA or live anywhere, right?
It is. No, playing live IRL chess is its own experience that the players are going to have. There's that beautiful LA skyline. No smog, taken at the perfect time of day just before that sunset hits. But anyway, LA is going to be great. We're excited to be there. Yeah, no, you made a good point. That group was insane in hindsight, right? With Wirtual, Sapnap, Gasly. What a wild one that was. But either way, we are here and we'll see who gets there to LA. Levy, let's talk about the schedule. There's a whole schedule going up to LA. The live final will be August 18th. Let's break down today's schedule because we kick things off with Papa Platt versus xQc. It's hard to start that day because I think that's going to be pretty lit and maybe hard to live up to as the day goes on. But the chess will be great no matter what. After that, we have Wirtual and Sky Kuno following the Papa Platt xQc. And then we still have 3 more matches after that. That's right. QTCinderella will play Ginny. I Did a Thing versus Tyler. I think I Did a Thing is also showing to be a little bit of a dark horse for those who haven't watched Alex play. That matchup with Tyler, that's going to be crazy. And then we have CDawg and Sapnap. Levy, we have 5 matchups today. What are you most looking forward to? Which matchup are you most amped to see?
Yeah, I'm not sure we even like fully addressed this point, but there are no more quarterfinalists after today. We're just the next day is semifinalists, and then pending the schedule of all of our participants, some of them can play, some of them are pool cleaners, and some of them are businessmen and women. Like they got different things to do. We got to reschedule with them. But like today, we're just cutting through this field completely in half.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal the one at the end. I'm super pumped to see CDawg versus Sapnap. Sapnap super motivated, beat Wirtual. That was a big that was a big career moment for him, and he really wants to win, and he's a competitor. But CDawg is he's the king, right? He's the king of the whole tournament. So will he beat the up and coming Sapnap? I don't know. We'll find out.
Yep. CDawg Sapnap might be a preview of who's going to win the whole thing. Of course, Felix xQc would like to have something to say about that. But I'm going to circle a different matchup before we talk about Papa Plot and xQc. That is, I can't wait to see Tyler1 again. Not just because I'm trying to build up all these things just to really motivate him, to really want to kick my ass if we meet in person. But Tyler, jokes aside, Tyler's been great. It's been awesome content. Shout out to all the League fans out there. Moving on from their coloring books to playing some League before watching this show. So appreciate that. We're going to dive right in. But all right, Levy. How impressed have you been with Felix? Let's talk about him, what he's been doing in PogChamps 5 so far.
Very impressed, but he hasn't played somebody at his level just yet. He is the only player who has not lost or drawn a game in this PogChamps, and I've been impressed with his whole chess arc. I mean, chess is just something that he's added to his toolbox, and he plays it all the time. He kills time on stream, 30 minutes, 1 hour just playing chess, so very curious to see if he's able to put it all together for this particular event, Danny. But I don't know. Papa Plata is an OG. He's also stuck to chess, and I don't think the elo difference tells the whole story here.
I totally agree. I think that obviously, regardless of how it worked out, clearly there was some bracket or some pool disparity. xQc wasn't in as strong of a pool as you could say Sapnap, Gasly, and the crew were. But he's still been playing really well, and he's still been super motivated, or he wouldn't have been undefeated. But he hasn't played anyone as tough as Papa Plot yet. Anyway, this is going to be epic, right? They're both already streaming. Here we go. Let's do our first thing where we look in. And was that Chessable he was looking at? I don't know what Papa Plot was doing there, but look at that.
Yeah,
he's
watching the German pre-show. Is that what he's doing?
I guess so. Yeah.
And somebody told me I read was it staff? I just saw the sentence somewhere. It was either staff or in the chat, but they said that he was preparing against the xQc bot, which listen, I've played my bot. He's trash. I'm not that trash. So I don't know. We will see. We'll see if the training pays off. He's grinding though.
That's a risky play though. I agree with you because you don't want to get false hope by playing a bot who may not be as good as xQc himself. But all right, here we see him. He's one of Germany's largest streamers. You know it. This is his second PogChamps appearance, coming all the way back from the first ever PogChamps in June 2020. But he clearly played a lot more chess than maybe some of the other competitors over that time, right? Papa Plot didn't disappear, Levy, or he wouldn't have 900 chess games on his Chess.com account.
Yeah, I think I don't know how many xQc has, but these guys they all play chess for fun during the day. They obviously take it a bit more seriously during the tournament. He's definitely an underdog. Like, don't get it twisted. That is Papa Plata. But now we see xQc on the screen. xQc's 2,000 at puzzles.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my,
dude is grinding. He said he's solving like 100 puzzles a day, and he also has. I won't reveal it, but he also has an anonymous account, Levy. That's a horrible move right there. I mean, I don't know.
He just hung his queen. He just hung his queen two different ways. But that's what happens when you get a puzzle wrong. You're like, what? How dare you? How dare you think it's wrong? And then like you try to, so he had to take the bishop there with check and then get out with his queen. Anyway, this is his player card, Danny. I'll let you. I've read this so many times. They got to change these bullet points. Like,
yeah, I mean, I don't think Overwatch is the main thing xQc is known for these days. He's known for reacting to content like crazy, but because that was how he burst into, I guess, the streaming esports scene, he'll forever be known as a former professional Overwatch player. But for those who don't know, this is his fourth PogChamps appearance. He has played in more than any of them, I guess, meaning streamers when I'm saying that. And to answer your question, Levy, we see it right there. He's played over 2,500 games on Chess.com, along with having an anonymous account. I can tell you, like the guy is a grinder. He legitimately loves chess, and it has been pretty cool to see his arc since June of 2020.
I love that he just jiggles
I know.
each piece.
I know.
Like Hikaru does it after he makes a move, and I started doing that too. But he just gives each one a pat on the back before he decides where to move. Bishop e6. Sorry, I shouldn't tell people.
No, let's do it. No, it is funny because he has his xQc unique style, bing bang boom. We're gonna see it today, and he likes to touch every single piece along the way. Thank God for him, it's not touch move. By the way, that would be interesting if he's playing live, Levy, and he learns that the rules are touch move. That is going to be its own content experience right there. I cannot wait.
Danny, actually, are they playing like how we've always done it with computers, or is it a physical board? Are you allowed to leak?
No, it's a physical board. We're bringing in DGTs, the whole works. We're going to give them the Grandmaster experience so they feel really, special playing on big, nice wooden chessboards.
Do they know that? Do they know it's not? There's no computer screen. Like I'm not sure they'll function. Like that's how they operate.
Yeah. That's a fair question. I know Ludwig knows that because we've been talking about it, so I don't think we've told anybody what it's going to be like.
All right, well, that's my advice. Because listen, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure these people have been to like a bank physically. I had to go to a bank to wire money. I'm not sure they know how to do that.
Oh man, the world of being a streamer and creator. Levy can say it, right? Because he's a creator, so he's allowed to say it. All right. Levy, let's remind everybody what's at stake because we've said it before. We're talking about LA as the prize, I guess, at the end. But the other flip side of that coin is that if you don't win today, you go home. We are now in elimination time, right? So it's win or go home. Of course, even if you lose, you're still taking home some cash. Not necessarily the kind of cash that these creators need, but still cash for your time. Going to be a lot of fun. And Levy, that's it. It's win or go home. You win, you advance. Otherwise, you're out.
Super exciting. The knockouts are the best part. I feel like the very first round of them, we had a great time. Like some of the closest matches, they would go into these playoffs. Ghastly was a member of a double overtime, which doesn't happen a lot. So we're going to see. We're going to see everything from xQc and if he can continue his undefeated streak to if Sapnap can overcome the dragon to if Tyler1 is going to become a professional chess player and everything in between. We have 5 matches today. That's wild.
5 matches, bro. They lined us up. They're giving us the work, man, as if you don't got anything else to do. Neither do I, apparently. So let's do 5 matches. Let's remind everybody as well as the format, just because they know it, they love it. It's not like we're doing anything new now that we're in the elimination stage. It's a best of 2 rapid, 10 minutes plus 5 second per move time control. It's first to 1.5 points. As Levy just said, we've already had one match go to double overtime tiebreaker, which was pretty epic. Too bad for Ghastly, but if we're tied, of course, we will go into Blitz. Whoever has the most accurate chess gets the first game with white, but if we have a draw, then we just switch colors and do it again. So that's it. That's the format. You know it. You love it. It's PogChamps. It is it's creator-driven chess. It's wild, and it's game time. I think it's game time, buddy.
It is game time. The players are ready. The fans are ready. Benji in the background is ready. It's funny if they pan my camera just a little bit. He's taking a nap. He likes that corner of the room. So if at any point, you know what we should do today? We should do if the underdog wins in any matchup, Benji should just sit with me and commentate a game. Super professional commentary.
Commentary great. You got a bot he had a bot during Dog Month. Benji was a welcome guest to the bot page. I know we had fun with that. Anyway, Levy.
One of our participants is no longer on screen. Hopefully he comes back in time.
He's gone. The games will begin. We've already got about 60,000 of you on xQc's channel, almost 30,000 of you on Papa Plots. Wherever you are, thanks for being with us. It's PogChamps 5. Someone needs to tell Felix that it's time to stop solving puzzles and to log in to the live chess arena. There you go.
Now, all right, this is a big moment. Knight C2 check. Don't take that. He's gonna. This is a tough puzzle.
Yeah, this is a full mating net here. Actually,
Danny, I think it's Knight C2, Knight D4.
Yeah, you just go for the queen. I was just going to say there is no sack on B1. Knight C2, Knight D4 would win the queen. I'm going to guess that we're going to be here for a minute watching Felix do this because there's no way he's going to check his DMs. We have told him it's game time, but we might as well just stay right here. You want to listen in? Can we
I got it. The time for the first to win the whole thing. Not he's won a lot of games. Got it.
But seriously, and I know he definitely was in an easier bracket, Levy, but remember, this is the guy who was, I said it in the last show with Andrea, and I didn't necessarily mean offense by it, but she pointed out it was a backhanded compliment. This is the guy who was the meme of PogChamps 1, right? This is the guy that lost in 6 moves to Charlie. We all remember it because it's been seen millions of times, and now he is one of the better players, and that's a pretty cool thing, and just in regards to the whole PogChamps tournament arc, right? Scripted.
Yeah. So, by the way, that we do in fact have game time. We have a Petrov defense. xQc is playing white.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We already know they made some moves because we've got the stream delay fair play. For those who ever wonder why the look in is a little behind, that is by design. Don't yell at us because for fair play reasons. We already know that this is on the board and it's a symmetrical Petrov.
Danny, my eval bar shows % win, % draw, % loss. Is that a new thing?
Yeah, it's a new thing. As long as so it's a feature that as long as we are in the opening book rather than showing the eval, because what's the point in showing the computer's opinion about a position that's been played 5,000 times? We show the percentages of the game, and then the moment we go out of book, we change to a traditional eval like we have there.
Oh yeah, it was showing me the oh my good, that is
a little sexy.
Wow.
You like? What do you think?
Yeah.
Come on, yeah. Eric will be happy.
Now
about that.
now it's just showing an equal position, and the players are in a queenless position.
Yeah.
Oh, is xQc gonna take and blunder on B2?
Uh-oh. You called it. He did take, but will he see B2? We're already in a big moment.
I think knight C3 is going to be played.
All right, well, we can analyze. We can listen into Felix. Your call. You want to see what he's thinking for the first time today?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh my goodness. He's giving me a heart attack.
All right, Felix, what do you got? Talk to us, baby.
I don't want to do that. It takes, and I have to take my pawns out.
Okay, at least he sees it.
Let me think, please. Okay.
By the way, Levy, I don't know if you saw this yet. I'm drinking from your head.
I appreciate it.
Like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the. He played pawn to C3. Oh,
Okay.
that is
Not
a
a big
relief.
fan of this development, though. I am not a fan of this development. Too loud.
Me neither.
Let me think. This is not a good development.
Good position from Papa Plot too. I know we're listening to Felix because Kevin is speaking German over there. But
check now for black.
do I really want to do?
Yeah, this could get in trouble.
Queenside Castle. Am I at risk with the pawns? Not really. Could give her a good development.
He kind of like gives
Come
me
on, push
anxiety the
across.
way he touches every
Take.
piece.
That's so bad.
You know,
Ooh, this is a tough match. Hold on.
It's like anti-Hikaru, Levy. When Hikaru draws
I'm
arrows,
looking
you
forward
feel more secure because you realize he's calculating the future. When Felix touches every piece, it literally gives my heart like palpitations.
It's still good.
I
Wait, what did you just do?
yeah. I'm trying to talk, but he talks
Okay,
too, and I want to hear what
I can
he
go
has
1-2.
to say.
And
Yeah.
corner him and corner a little bit. Yeah, that works. But what did you just do? I just asked that question. Yeah, it also gives a little room for my bishop. Rook out middle could have been pretty good too, though. I need to get my knights out of this.
He's right.
Okay, yeah, I got this as well.
Yeah.
Down the line, but we gotta move, chat. We gotta move.
Good plan.
Oh, my horse are stuck at home.
What?
What?
That was not
For
good.
free?
He sees it.
For free? Paper play.
For free.
Oh,
Levy? I don't know if you want to instant replay that, show what Papa Plot did with Bishop H4. That was a bad idea, going after the pawn.
He had an accuracy of 98% before he did that. Like, he was just playing like Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah.
And then he just went here.
Double question mark.
That's why he's 2,000 at puzzles, Danny, because for free? And he's not wrong. He is not wrong. That is, oh my goodness.
There you go. Papa Plot off track with that bishop move as Levy showed. And there you see our explanation in case you ever wonder what those symbols mean. Double question mark is blunder. I think that's pretty intuitive. I think people see double question mark and that doesn't look good. Red means bad.
Yeah.
So that's good to know.
It definitely means bad. And that was definitely not recommended. And I like how xQc is just going back to the same plan.
Yep.
He can trade the rooks. He can take the knight. We'll see how good he is at converting.
The one thing he was yelling at himself about, Levy, which is one area he's improved, has been time. He's like, chat, we got to move. Overall, like, he's just very aware of the clock, and now he's down a minute. But again, I know he's been in an easy bracket, but I have been super impressed with his play, and here he's getting free rewards from Papa Plot with that bishop.
Listen, his journey to Los Angeles is going to be pretty easy if the players just give away a bishop after 15 moves in the opening. I'm a little disappointed because it had such a great start. Now the problem for Black is you're down a piece, but you also just you have nothing. You have no targets at all. And
Let's go see what Papa Plot's, just so I can practice my German. I have been using the Duolingo app, not necessarily practicing German, but what's Kevin talking about over there? By the way, I love his arcade mode. You got to love that. Love the animations on the board.
Yes, me too. It didn't stop him from giving up the bishop. Gotta take with the rook there. Nice. This is PogChampsable though, right? He's okay. He owns the file, Levy, right? He's in an okay spot.
so einen guten Start, Mann. Ich hab den so geworfen, leider.
I couldn't have said it better myself,
Also ich
Danny.
meine, das Match ist obvious noch nicht over, aber ich verliere
Just said
gerade
it's
sehr viele
obvious the
Figuren.
match is over.
Er hat halt eine, wie sagt man das,
Yeah.
eine Qualität mehr oder so. Eine Figur mehr, eine wichtige.
I think so.
Und mir fehlt die halt.
I agree with that,
So.
chat. Arcade mode does not get the respect it deserves.
Oh, he said not over.
Oh, okay.
Very important. Dude, this is why I speak my 3 languages and not this. I guess he said 9 or not in some capacity. That's a very big difference, Danny. There you go.
There you go. I don't speak German good.
Yeah. I like German food. Every time we have Papa Plata, I tell everybody my awareness of German culture. I'm like, I love bratwurst. I love...
Yeah.
Now, king here and rook here is the end of the fun for Black because you trade. And then, oops, there was a chessboard and I was drawing on Papa Plata's chessboard. Sorry, you're supposed to go here and then trade the rooks, but we'll see if Danny, it's not over.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. This is a PogChampsable game, and what I mean by that is this is not outside of the world where xQc blunders this away. Because the open file, Levy, we can talk about that. In a game like this, where yes, you're up a knight, but knights are some of the hardest pieces for amateurs to coordinate. He owns the only open file. If he plays rook e2 or rook e3 here, forget what the eval bar says. I think this is actually way closer than it looks. Okay, he's not playing it, unfortunately. He's helping it. He's helping. Yeah.
Rook e2 is a very high-level conceptual move, just understanding that you should be very active with your rooks. And Felix will probably play knight f3. Black, okay, goes forward. That also makes sense.
Yep.
And then... Yeah,
okay. You're right. Rook e2 is a high-level move to just understand why the rook is better there than where it sits now. And every move that goes by and he doesn't play it increases the chances that Felix finds your idea, Levy. This king d2 and rook e1 trade. Oh, no, now he's giving useless checks. That's a good sign.
Yep. It's a good sign for a Papa Plata comeback because Black will go here and then you will just go here. I mean, knight h6 is pretty short-sighted because you just attack the king and you think it's a good move and you never thought, what if they go here? There was never that extra thought. So we need the rook.
Yep.
That's what we need. And xQc is not using it. Or maybe you don't need it. Depends who you're cheering for.
Yep. Well, also, I guess we're speaking the purpose of a check, the usefulness of it. There's also a chance that Papa Plot puts his king on the H file here, and XQC looks like a genius and just takes the pawn.
I mean,
right?
King F8,
So-
Rook F1, Rook F7 is literally checkmate. So Quebec,
Hey, now you're speaking PogChamps.
Yeah.
Now you're speaking PogChamps.
Quebec School of Chess. You know, like give the check and then good things happen. Plays King G7, best move.
Okay,
I'm gonna give it a brilliant.
best move. Oh, look at that! Look at you. Can I put the face of my favorite YouTuber on the board?
Let's do it. What are they gonna do? We control the show. What are they gonna go to break?
My favorite YouTuber.
There it is.
There it is. I
Is-
bet I know a God Mator was watching. Oh wait, it switched to Danny. That was accidental. Levy.
This is
Woo! How many
fun.
levies can I get on the board before they automatically disappear? I'm gonna
Like
go as fast as I can.
s-
Hikaru. Woo! Woo!
This is.
This
I think
is
it was,
awesome.
I think it was like 10. Yeah, 10 or 11. This is good stuff. While we wait to see the XQC Endgame School of Conversion.
Yeah.
Players can access that by hovering to the top right during the game and clicking the little emoji palette. Here's a fish.
Love it.
Here's like, look, Danny, you could say that when Papa Plata played Bishop H4, it was a present,
Oh wow, a gift.
a gift.
I'm
This is
telling
good
you, this is
stuff.
the future of Gotham chess videos right here. Little emojis added.
Listen, when 10 years from now, when I'm averaging 11,000 views on all my videos and my career has fallen off, it's going to be a resurgence with emojis on the chessboard. That's what's going to happen.
I love it. All right, let's see what Felix is saying. See how he's talking about converting this and crawl in the mind of
I think
XQC.
king sideways. Rook contest.
Wow.
Then take. Move. That's pretty good.
Wow, I can't believe he saw all of
That
that.
is pretty good.
Levy, he's been
Yo,
watching
that
your
was actually
videos.
really good. I thought about it on the fly. That might have been a brilliant move for the engine. That might have been brilliant.
Oh, but that's a great move too. B6, pushing him back.
No.
Wait a minute.
Honestly, if you take back Bishop H4,
Saw it coming.
it's good.
Wait.
Danny,
One,
Knight A6,
two,
Rook C8, fork. Oh, he
It's over.
sees it this way too.
It's over. I
Yeah.
win. 1-2.
It's over. I win.
One, fork attack, trident, back to back, bing. This game is over. His pawns are sideways beaked. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's like, chat. This is a rookie mistake.
It's
Backwards
not even.
pawn formation. That is bad.
Doesn't he have that too to the
Saw it
center?
coming. Yuck.
Yeah.
That still works.
Although F6 is a good move by Papa Plot.
Yeah, it was a great move. Does he remember the rook contest? Yeah, that's a good move.
Yeah.
Bing bong.
Sideways beaked.
I haven't heard the trident. Maybe he said trident
That's
before
scary.
and I've missed it.
He said trident.
That's
I've never heard of sideways beaked. I can't. The things that these streamers say is like sensational.
His spawns are weird. Very weird pawns. He's doing something.
They're pretty weird. They're pretty weird.
Check, take.
He sees the fork. See if Kevin blunders this or keeps the game going. Oh, he did. Look at that. Good move.
Oh, the knight. Does he see the knight is hanging? Oh, wow. Good game. If he plays King D2.
Freaking development.
Wow.
That was good. Okay. The final piece is on the white pieces. Never go on the white pieces. Ever. Oh, what is he doing? I could just do pawn up then, right?
Sometimes
Sir?
I think he's just a
He's not
genius.
rethinking about this. He's not rethinking like at all.
It's not about not thinking. He just doesn't have much he can move. He just.
Take. Huh?
Oh, back to the fork. Oh, he's crazy.
1, 2. 1,
Yeah, bro. Killing you.
3, 4.
This guy is not the XQC we've seen in many other PogChamps.
His arrows are sharp. His moves are sharper.
Paper plate. You got to
He's
move.
sideways beaked, Danny.
Bing.
Yeah, sideways beaked.
Bang, bing.
That's like 5 head
What will he do now?
with mega
Get my-
juicer.
I need to get this guy out.
I'm trying to speak like I know what I'm
That's
talking
pretty
about. I don't know what I'm
spotty.
talking
That was
about.
good. That was good.
He's
It
out
was very
middle.
convincing.
Okay.
I was quite
Okay,
convinced.
This guy
cool,
is
yeah.
more likely to be promoted than the other ones. This is my way to
His
win.
accuracy is
Unlock him with-
93% over 40 moves.
Do I go fancy? Nah, no fanciness. And then bing. And he's on the black pieces too, so it doesn't matter. What?
Snacking on these sideways
he
beak
gave up.
pawns.
He just gave up. Refs, finish it. Referees, finish it. My leg game is very, very good. You think, oh, you could have just taken this. Nah, I'm good, brother.
What?
Can't go sideways.
Did he just... he talks so fast.
Dude, he's on another level. Like, honestly, like this is
Planet X.
let's hope we get a stalemate.
Let's go hang out.
Just because I'm looking for some content.
I will back protect my pieces. That's right.
That's
That
crazy. What a
is
king
right.
walk. Eat the pawn. Eat the pawn to guard the horse. Okay, that's fine too.
What will he do?
Not much. Only thing we look forward to now is a potential stalemate.
Take. Check.
Yep. He's getting a little bit. Is he gonna? He doesn't see that he should protect the pawn.
Take.
He's gonna trade. Okay.
Makes sense?
Good enough.
Check.
Yep.
Or check. Check. Check is good because I get pawn advancement. He's probably gonna go get my pawn, but I don't think it matters. I don't think he can stop the pawn march anymore. Yeah, he kind of gave
I
up.
haven't
It
seen
is
the
what it
twerking
is.
hamster yet on the board.
I don't need to take the pawn.
One of the things
I'm
that his
plus
stream
he's
has is a
five,
twerking
he's six
hamster. Have
moves
you
out.
seen that?
I have not. I have not. I feel like this is like golf commentary over an XQC chess game. This is... Oh? Plata is trying to stop the... He's got to make a big decision.
GG, paper plate. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Paper plate.
Nope,
Is he
I
calling
already
paper
calculated that.
plates?
I already calculated that.
So good.
She calls him paper plate.
Dude.
Right?
Oh my god. Oh, now that is sensational.
Haha.
Into B7 and the pawn's got an escort.
And he can't go back, can't go top, can't go sideways. He's got to go. Yeah, GG.
First of all, that's pretty
Dude,
good.
man.
I haven't heard an English accent from you. Of all the ones you
Can I
bust
take
out
this?
regularly,
Check.
that's not on the top of your list.
No, that's kind of a sleeper one. I don't do a great
like
one.
it.
I just kind of... If
Oh, I
I
know what
whisper
you
it,
do.
it sounds good. I mean,
Yeah.
I've noticed if you have a UK accent, it's
do
just
this.
like an English accent. Everything you say has more gravitas.
I agree. You sound
You're
smarter,
queen, right?
Mm-hmm.
It just makes it feel like the moment matters
Actually,
more.
look at it.
Right?
This is gonna lower my accuracy, chat. This will lower my
Absolutely,
100%.
Gerald. Look at him as he growls. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, what's
This is
what's
lowering my
gonna lower his
accuracy. This is just weird.
He's worried about stalemate.
Do
Okay, that's not the
I really wanna
twerk.
trade
That's
this?
something else. I wish I could twerk.
I mean, might as
I
well.
wish I could
It's
twerk
gonna
half
go
as good as
again
the
faster.
hamster. Someone
Chat,
who's
this only
watching
makes
his
the game
channel, do the thing that
faster.
makes the hamster come on.
What is he doing?
Oh my god, Danny. Speaking of which, can we get in trouble for reacting to content right now? Is that
No,
are we reacting
no
to?
Stalemate Stevens.
We're reacting
No
to him. We're all good.
Stevens.
Plus, I think XQC won that part of the argument. Most people agree. Oh, they're watching. There's the hamster. Look, it's a
There it
twerking
is.
hamster. That is one of the. Look at that. That's one of the best things I've ever seen. Right there. I like I said, I'm gonna take lessons from that hamster. I haven't twerked that well since the '90s.
Got it?
You know.
GG.
You got it. Oh, the scariest moment for any chess player: find the stalemate for
What
white.
am I doing?
I'm not even paying attention. There's no way he's
What
come
am
on.
I doing?
There it is.
He's gonna get it done. Oh.
Yeah.
Just keep checking. Oh, he's got it. King G7, Queen H6
man.
mate. Sniper.
Yeah.
Boom!
Boom!
Wow. Wow.
Done. The accuracy won't be very good. The accuracy will not be very good. No problem.
I think it will be.
90.
He's so happy with himself, and he should be. He gets another dub. Levy, again, I know the strongest players in the field have not played xQc yet. They are your Sapnaps, your CDawgs. Maybe one of them already went home and Ghastly, but the dude is playing well. It's how he's finishing these games too, Levy, that has me impressed with Felix's chess.
Yes. On the other hand, I'm gonna take the other approach, which is I feel like right now he's a little bit like a UFC fighter, and they don't want to throw him in there against the CDawg yet. Like they want him to get a little confidence, a little bit of momentum. He's definitely got the highest puzzle rating in the field, but he is melting the opposition. But we need to see a super confident xQc if he does make it to the semifinals. This match is not over, but that was a very convincing first win.
Who does he play in the next round if he wins? I haven't looked at the bracket. I didn't pay that much attention when we had the championship bracket up earlier, but not that it's over yet. He still has to beat Papa Plot.
Yes,
but
the winner of this match, I don't know, and I don't want to say because it was one way and then they flipped it, and then I don't know. But he plays. I think he might play CDawg.
Okay, that'll be tough. Well, that's assuming CDawg beats Sapnap. Either way, CDawg
Frank,
or Sapnap.
Frank, the winner of this match plays Frank. See, that's why I didn't want to say anything.
Got it. Okay. Franktown. Are you still working with Frank? What's that like over there? You helping?
I'm like the trainer that calls every now and then, and he doesn't really call me. Like I try to he's Danny. He's famous. He's like the fourth most popular person in England. They got KSI. They got the King. They
have the royal family.
Yeah. They got. I don't know who else they got over there. They got KSI. They got the King. Maybe he's the third most popular. He's right now. Everybody wants him.
That's wild.
They got Piers Morgan and then Frank. Yeah.
What about James Bond? Wait,
Daniel
James
Craig?
Bond is a fictional character. Yeah, Daniel Craig.
He was great in The Glass Onion. That was a fun movie.
That was a great movie. But which one? The first one or the second? Oh, the Glass Onion is the second one. That's right. Knives Out, Glass Onion.
Yeah.
Did you see the first one? The first Knives Out?
No, I didn't know. I just was scrolling on my Netflix and I saw it.
It was better. I recommend seeing the first Knives Out.
Have you watched White Lotus?
I have. Good show.
Did you like season 1 or 2 more? Hawaii or Sicily?
Probably I liked season 1 more. They were both good though.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people like season 1 more, but I liked season 2 a lot. We have a game. Speaking of,
we do.
Yeah, we got a game.
We have liftoff. Papa Plot with White. I'm gonna guess that we've been overestimating Felix's path to the next round. Let's see what Kevin can do with the white pieces. I think he's gonna, because again, Levy, you take back Bishop H4, and Papa Plot played great last game. Honestly.
Yep. Yeah. It was just one of those mistakes where there was absolutely nothing you could do after it. I don't know. It was like injuring yourself in a sport. That was it. He had no chance after that. But we'll see. We have an Italian. I'm really worried about what xQc is thinking about. I get very nervous when these players start thinking on move 3.
Right. Well, I think if I had to guess, he's worried about the fried liver, right? He knows if he plays knight f6, he has to, because that's what most of them are worried about at this level. Anyway, if we want to highlight what that is, knight f6, knight g5 is the worry that a lot of them have. So I wouldn't be surprised if you see like an h6, Levy. Just something to avoid that by this level.
Yeah, I could.
That's kind of what I was thinking, right? I mean, let's obviously that's a very not good move because you weaken your light squares forevermore. But that's what happens when they face the Italian. They get nervous about knight g5.
Yeah, I mean, my goodness. F6 is definitely not a move, but now they're in a brand new territory. Yeah, they're in whatever this is. They're in the Lengyel variation of the Italian opening.
Whatever it is. Yeah, the Chess.com opening book. Let's listen into Papa Plot. Just one, because I want to see arcade mode. I love it. Two, I want to see if he realizes how good his position is. Because, okay, if he finds C3 Levy, does he find
he's
Queen
gonna
to
be
B?
Bro, er wird ein gebrochener Mann sein.
He just said Levy's wrong. Checkers is a great name for a burger restaurant.
Zack.
Translating German.
Okay.
Oh, a move. Oh, X played a move.
Zack, zack. Macht keinen Sinn. Ich entwickle erstmal meine Figur noch. Und ich muss unbedingt
His stream seems back.
All right, keep
Weil was
developing.
will
We
ich
still got a
das
game
machen?
going. I mean,
Davor noch, um hier so ein bisschen
now X has
den,
2 opponents.
den
He has
Druck zu
himself,
erhöhen. Ich glaub, das ist noch ein bisschen
he
besser,
has
oder?
Papa Plata, and the internet.
A tale as old as time.
Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Bam, boom, bam. An der Seite. Okay, machen wir den. Das geht ja gar nichts anderes, oder?
Again, I just love arcade mode. I'm like a kid in a candy store right
Yeah.
now. So
It's a lot
beautiful.
of
Ich will
fun.
jetzt den fesseln.
We should.
Dann mache ich den aber hier los. Ich will auf jeden Fall ruschieren.
Hui.
Ja, okay.
Okay.
Was ist, wenn ich jetzt
The
das
knight's
mache?
getting in trouble. Oh, he sees it.
Oh!
Dann kann er dahin
But, yeah.
und greift den an.
Set it up. Set it up. Cover the escape scar with the knight or the queen and then play
Teilnehmer.
b4. X will never see it
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah. Agreed, town.
Erstes diesen hier.
Look at that.
Oh,
Und
that's
das jetzt
a cheeky little
Das
move!
ist alles hier eingestellt, ne?
He's not gonna see it.
Ich hab genau-
He's not gonna see it. He's gonna. There's no way. The only move now for black is pawn to b6. No way.
Wenn ich jetzt das mache,
No
kann
way
er
he'll
nicht
see it. I
dahin,
agree.
kann nicht dahin.
You even no queen
Yeah,
a4
ich glaub, wir
doesn't
haben ihn
work
in der
chat
trap.
because c6 and the queen guards it. But
Okay,
right
warte,
now,
warte,
oh,
warte,
he
warte.
didn't see it.
Zack.
Oh, huge.
This is it.
Oh.
Ah, it's already on the board. He played b4.
Oh,
Levy.
amazing.
We could have tiebreakers here. Pop a plot with the white pieces.
That's amazing. Wow. Yeah, from the top rope, and I mean, he. You know why he got all of that? He got all of that because he took on g8. I have no evidence of that whatsoever. But the knight is just stuck. Yeah.
Well, again, this has been a bad game for X from the start. For those who aren't calling it like they see it, f6 was a bad move, and Papa Plot is in control.
Yep, he takes the knight, and now he has the same situation that xQc had, but the difference, in my opinion, is that White's knight advantage here isn't as easy to convert because the position is so asymmetrical. Last game, it was completely symmetrical. This game, xQc could go here, he could do something on the B file, he could, I don't know, but it's not as easy.
agree.
Okay, I'm not crazy about that move, though, because that's making
Yeah.
it more symmetrical.
Yeah, and those are bad pawns. The big thing I want to come back to is that king for xQc, because you highlighted it earlier, Levy. I mean, queen h5 check is just staring you in the face right now. Like, this game could fall apart fast for black. And by the way, it's on the board.
Yep. Amazing. Queen h5 is an excellent move.
I think Felix is about to suffer his first loss in PogChamps 5, boys and girls. Buckle up. We're headed to overtime. I'm calling it. I always want to do something dramatic when I call it, Levy. Like, I want to look for something to drop. Calling it.
Just take
I'm out.
something and just throw it. Just throw it.
Yeah, there you go. Doing it. I'm going to overtime.
The craziest thing is, Danny, I'm looking at this. There's not much he can do. All his pieces are stuck on the back rank. His position has 7 pawns out of 8 on dark squares, and he's going to lose the only pawn that's a light squared pawn. I mean, he has a nightmare position for a knight to take advantage of. That knight's going to get there or there or there or there. It's going to be real bad for black.
Speaking of checkers, all those pawns on dark squares, not feeling too hot. The board game that nobody plays anymore. All right, let's see what Felix is talking about, because this is about to be his first real negative experience in PogChamps 5.
What is he doing? Wait, that's actually a good move. What the fudge is going on? Up.
Yeah.
Take.
Agree.
Oh my god. This is tough.
What in the actual fudge?
Move. Take.
The only chance he has is a checkmate down the H file, which could happen because it's PogChamps.
Oh my goodness.
I like that premonition right there. Little PogChamps prediction.
If I take. Oh no. Take. King forward. Queen take.
He's in trouble, man.
Threaten.
Also, look at the clock. I don't know how much of that he lost on
Take.
disconnect,
Check.
Levy, but this is not good.
No,
Left
no,
foot.
it's not.
See what happens. Wait. No, I can't do that. He's just gonna take pawn now.
I love this.
Take pawn.
The emote.
He sees your idea at least. At least he sees that he needs to protect the g7 pawn before rook h8.
Wait a minute. King sideways. Check.
I thought this was music from Papa Plata's stream, and then I realized that it's X's music. It's amazing. Unless I'm just hearing music and I need, like, medical attention. There is music, right?
Stuck in a... Wait, something just happened behind xQc? Like a door
Don't do that, please.
fell?
I could just. Chat. I'm sensing.
I don't know. I'm having a good time. There's a giraffe in the background. That's pretty cool.
There's a giraffe, but that door was previously closed. Now it's like the top half of it has been opened. You notice that?
Those are Papa Plata's goons, man. He's taking on the whole squad. Rook h8, by the way, on the board. I predicted this. I thought there could be some problems here. You know, you got to go back. And
Got to go back.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently his door's been open the whole time, and I'm just an idiot. Just FYI, chat, in case you're wondering. All right. Anyway, I like your idea, Levy. But this is one of those positions you highlighted before, where like sometimes you lose a piece and you've still got chances. Other times you lose a piece and it's like even worse that it. Like this is so hard for Black to coordinate. Okay, G6 is a good one, but it also comes at the price of weakening the F6 pawn, right? So there's all kinds of problems here for X, and he's down to 2 minutes.
Oh my god, he has like no time at all. Yeah. The only way that White could mess this up is if he just runs headfirst into a wall, basically, and just thinks that he's winning and then accidentally loses the game.
What a twist ending that would be, by the way. If Papa Plot takes this to Blitz, anything can happen, man. These are not professional chess players, right? This isn't Hikaru Nakamura forcing things into a Blitz tiebreaker where he knows he beats everyone. Levy, this could be the end of a really shocking PogChamps campaign for xQc.
I love how we just went from who is xQc playing in the final in LA to Papa Plata is now going to make a go. D5 is knight takes e5.
That's PogChamps. Oh, he has knight takes e5. We should probably listen to Papa Plot's stream. If he sees that, it's over.
Yeah.
Like,
let's see.
It's it.
What's he
Let's
thinking?
see if Kevin finds knight takes e5. That's a pretty.
Das dahin
solid
machen,
move to
weil
see
sonst
the
gewinne ich
bonus
auch seine
pin.
Dame, oder?
Wow, Rook D1 is brilliant, by the way.
Zack.
If he sees that pin, why
zack,
doesn't he see the other pin?
I was just gonna say that.
Trotzdem machen.
That's an incredible move. Wow.
Great move.
Irgendwas,
Agreed.
was daran dumm ist, er ist dann hier.
It's a 1000 elo move right there.
Nee, er kann nicht
Ja.
ganz nach vorne moven.
Almost okay. It's not as good as knight takes e5, but it's almost better. It shows he's using all of his pieces, sees the pin. This makes it so hard to see how xQc doesn't lose this.
Yeah. I mean, xQc, I could see the reaction. He's probably dumbfounded at that. He's like, what? Like, I can't take the knight. He just pinned my pawn to my queen. That's ridiculous. And he's threatening to take the pawn.
Boah, Digga, diese eine Minute da oben, die bei ihm abläuft, die geilt mich gerade komplett voll.
And he's down on time.
Yeah.
Look at it. He's under a minute. It's gone red. Red means dead. I mean, I just said that. I see dead people. I see xQc. I mean, Haley Joe Osment, what happened to your career? Love you. Shout out.
I didn't understand the reference. I just let you say all of that. I got no idea what's going on.
D4 is not. Yeah.
Yeah. The PogChamps commentary you did with Robert Hess, you guys kept referencing. Was it Nickelback?
Oh yeah, that's right. Nickelback.
Dude.
It wasn't even PogChamps. What was it? It was what was the last event I did before PogChamps?
Danny, it was ridiculous because
the Bullet Championship.
I know so much about Nickelback. Like, I had their albums growing up. I was listening to you guys. I was like, man, I'm missing out on this discussion. I never got the Nickelback slander too. They're not that bad of a band.
They're not that bad of a band. I never got it. They became a meme. They became like a, at least they're not Nickelback kind of joke, and I don't know why.
Oh, das ist gut. Oh, das ist sehr, sehr, sehr,
Okay, by the way, he still doesn't. If he trades queens, XQC still has a chance here. Because remember, Levy, he only has to draw.
Yep.
Like, this is not. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Don't trade queens. Don't do it.
No.
That's super dangerous.
Was will er sonst machen?
Even with low time, Felix has a very good chance to draw this game now, I think.
All right, let's bring it back to the analysis board to show why we don't like that move. In chess, we like to say there's a good reason to trade, especially when you're winning. But in this case, I would not have done this because the attack was more powerful than the other concepts. You have two different concepts clashing, and one supersedes. Use your knight and your queen. Get in here. Right, Danny?
Show him how done that was. Show him 95. Like, show him how quickly it's over. I mean, like, if he finds this move, right?
Yeah, 95, either this, and then you can win the rook. If this, you can win the rook. There's also a queen. And if this, there's queen e6, and I just assume there is a checkmate somewhere here. I mean, you can just bring the rook. You gotta bring the rook. Yeah. But this, now you gotta find 95 check and hope for this, and then two different forks, and this is a good... rook g4 in here. He's got it. Okay.
Ooh.
No, I think...
Felix, look at Felix. He didn't fall for that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say... Oh, but that's a great move. Will Papa plot to play rook f2?
I love how you pointed out the competing concepts. That is instructive for everyone. Sometimes you want to trade when you're winning, but not when your opponent's king is about to be checkmated. So here... Okay. He does find it. He does find it, Levy. Papa plot. Converting,
yeah. We said it wasn't a great idea, but if he manages to get it done, then he will have the last laugh. But does he know the winning kind of idea here? Use the D pawn as a battering ram, get in, attack this, or is he going to get lost in the weeds? Wow. But does he take with the knight because it's check? Yes, he does.
He does. Now it's still okay for black, or it's losing for black, but not clear.
Oh, totally not clear. Knight e4, you got to find rook d6. Like, is he going to go? Yeah, see, he's there's like back rank problems, but the king is always safe. That's the good thing. The king is always safe on g2.
The other thing is the knight is like accidentally or purposely, depending on Papa Plot's point of view. Look at it. It owns e8. Look at that. We should complete each other's.
Sandwiches?
What is your favorite sandwich, by the way? Like, are you a PB&J kind of guy?
No, I'll tell you right now. First of all, like, sometimes I'm in the mood for a beautiful cheesesteak, right? Everybody's got to like you got to eat a nice cheesesteak sometimes, right? But if I go to they made us talk about the chess.
This is why he's the top YouTuber. Cheesesteak. I didn't even think cheesesteaks were sandwiches, Levy. You're a genius. Of course, a cheesesteak is the best sandwich.
But that's not. Okay. Well, let's talk about this, then we'll talk about sandwiches. I feel bad. Okay. I don't want him to go back and look at it. We're talking about sandwiches. I feel like that's pretty disrespectful. But yes, cheesesteaks are unironically bussin', as the kids say. Yes.
Yep.
A4 is coming next, and I just think he's gonna push the pawns. Yep.
He's doing good, and XQC is down to seconds on the clock. Look at that, 20 seconds.
Yeah, and he just doesn't have a lot of pieces. The only chance he has is to somehow push his pawn to f3 and checkmate, but it's just never going to happen.
Yeah.
Like, XQC's next move is going to be f4.
He's all in. Gambling.
Yeah, I mean, Papa Plata should just... He shouldn't push. He should not push. He should take. He should take because it's free. See, he's ignoring it, which I don't like.
Yeah, okay. I agree. His nerves are showing.
Oh, don't go to H2.
Don't go to H2. You're going to get yourself mated.
I don't even know how. Like, he's still fine.
It's not possible, but it might happen.
Now he's thinking. Okay. Not that one. All right. But There, that's all. It's like Sudoku. It's all covered. So just go King H2.
Yeah,
Digga.
worked out.
Super ungeile Situation gerade.
Yeah.
I say we go listen to Felix soon here. Get some English shimmy. Not that I don't love guessing what Kevin's saying in German, but
Yeah. Does Felix see a comeback at all? There are ladder mate comebacks. There's H-file mate comebacks. XQC
Yeah,
is
let's do
laser
it.
focused. He is laser focused right now. We're about to pull up his stream,
Ich kann es aber noch werfen, ne?
but he is running out of time.
yep.
But Danny, he might win both pawns. Pawn takes pawn, and then he
can
gets
still win.
both pawns.
I can still win.
Yeah.
His
Not even
king
thinking
is
about saving it. He wants to win.
It gives me a lot of options. I could have just checked back. I could have just checked. Wait, that's checkmate. Wait, I think I had him right there. Right?
You didn't have him.
He needs to take the
Wait,
A
then
pawn.
he's mate.
Don't go for the checkmate.
Check.
Take the pawn. No.
God,
Okay, he gives a check.
this is crazy.
Is he gonna get distracted by the mate levy, or is he gonna take the pawns?
No, I think I don't know. I think he's gonna try to mate him, not realizing he has no mate. But maybe the God Gamer will clutch it out. Oh, he's got 15 seconds to make a decision. He's looking. He's trying to get in. What's he gonna do? 10 seconds. 9
That's what
seconds.
I'm nervous about. Oh, there's.
Ooh! Wow, that is a.
He does
No,
play the
thinking about
right
jam.
move.
Sorry.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
What's funny? That was the right move.
Yes.
He's saying sorry, but that was it.
It's the best I can
And
come
that's
up
it. He's
with.
gonna stop the pawn, Danny.
13 seconds.
That's insane.
Dude, all he needs is a draw. You're saying he's stressed, chat, but he's clutching it. If he
Yeah.
draws this game, that's it. He moves on.
Oh my goodness. Papa Plata has no way to guard the pawn.
He can't move this guy right here at all. If he moves this rook, it's GG for him. He can't do.
Yeah, Papa Plata now just has to go for X's king.
He's done. Wait, who am I talking to? He's done. I got him. No, I don't have time. Okay.
I got him. Oh my goodness.
If you're watching XQC stream, I could use the guy in the Hawaiian shirt twerking again. Give that to me, along with the hamster. I got to see that again.
All of his
Sorry,
checks
I'm
are
obsessed
bad.
with twerking
He has no
form.
good checks right now, which is so good for me.
This is
Levy,
yeah,
it's crazy. This is crazy.
yeah.
He's doing it.
He's clutching it. Oh my goodness.
My rooks are so powerful by now. He's +3, but my rooks are so powerful.
Wow, Rook F7 is a crazy move because he's abandoning his king.
Wait.
Oh.
Dude. He could walk his king to G4 and get mated.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh my goodness, what a comeback.
God. By the way, Papa Plot now almost under a minute.
Oh, he is so nervous, Papa Plaza. He's frozen on his stream. He's calculating, and if Papa Plata moves top left with the king, he loses. If he goes to the middle, he still may be winning. Huge moment. 50-50.
Oh no.
What's he
He's going the
calculating?
wrong
Oh,
way.
he
He's
sees
going
it.
the wrong way. Oh wow,
Oh,
he
he
saw
sees
it.
it though. Wow.
Könnte das machen?
Because the king has to guard the rook. Insane, he saw that. Wow, he might win the game now.
It's
You might
working
win
out
the game.
because, yeah, XQC's all in on the mating net that's not there.
Yep. And yeah, he's winning. He's going to run his king. All right, we've gone back to XQC stream.
That's pretty much GG right there, yeah.
It's crazy. They're both under a minute, Danny.
Dude, the drama is real. If XQC draws, he knocks out Papa Plot. If Papa Plot wins, we go to overtime, everyone.
7 seconds for XQC.
could've
Just
done
this
better
is
than
wild.
just
that,
made the
I
last
feel
move
like
with 2 seconds. He can take the pawn! He can take the
the
pawn,
pawn.
Danny!
He doesn't
can take
see
the
it.
pawn! Rook takes pawn! Oh no! No! Oh, now he can make a queen!
That's fine, whatever.
Oh!
Oh my god, he didn't see it. He's falling apart.
Last chance. Danny, stalemate. It's not over.
You're right, it's not over.
Oh, it's mate. Rook H8. Rook H8 was mate. It won.
Oh, it's still mate 1 right now.
XQC's mated. Rook H8 checkmate on the board right now. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, but he's winning his rook. Oh.
But dude, it's not over. As long as he's alive, there's a chance for stalemate.
Yep.
This is like freaking heart attack territory.
Yeah, because the knight is covering some weird squares too. He's got to like do this in a way where he's gonna seal it. Yeah, that's it. Right there. Right there. Put it down on F1. It's a ladder make. Just rooks give. He's so nervous. Oh my god, he's so nervous. Oh my god. Oh my god, Danny, I can't.
But he's on it. He's
got
on
it. He's got it.
He's
the
got
ice
it.
skater. He's ice skating the ice skater. He's done it. He has done it.
Borderline pre-move. He's not going to do it. He's that nervous.
Yep.
Oder was macht er jetzt?
Oh my
Was ist jetzt die
goodness.
Strat? Was ist jetzt die Strat? Was ist jetzt seine Strat?
xQc refusing to move.
Was passiert, hä? Bro, stallt einfach noch die Zeit, Bro. Oh Gott, er stallt. Digga, gegen wen spiele ich? Gegen Stegi?
The BM from xQc.
Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, das tiltet so krass.
Wow.
He's just gonna let his time run out.
Oh mein Gott.
Wow.
Oh
He
mein
doesn't
Gott,
want his
ist das
opponent to feel the glory of
Holy
checkmate.
shit. Alright, ladies and
Papa
gentlemen.
Plat's not going to take too kindly to that in Blitz. That could be bad karma.
Oh!
Could be. Wow.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1. Heilige Scheiße.
Wow. Levy, we have overtime. We have tiebreakers. That was absolutely wild. I don't even know what to say.
The unbelievable clutch play from Papa Plata, who earned it. He earned it this game. He trapped X's knight. He did his best in converting. And dude, X's comeback he had 50 seconds versus 7 minutes, and there was a draw on the board, and he was just not able to convert it at the end with 7 seconds on the clock. What a matchup! And now they gotta play some blitz.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Let's remind everybody of the format. We'll continue to break that down. We're moving on to blitz, boys and girls. 3 minutes plus 5 seconds per move. This is like coin flip chess. At this point, whether xQc was the favorite or not, anything could happen in blitz. Of course, if we're still tied after one game, we will swap colors and play again until we have a winner. Remember, the more accurate chess player from the first 2 games will get white in the first game. We're going to find out who that is in a second. But Levy, back to that point. I agree with you. Papa Plot earned it. But xQc right there at the end, if he takes the A7 pawn, we're talking about him already getting one step closer to LA.
Yeah, and let's not forget he also lost like 4 minutes of time disconnecting. So, but I think already by then it was a tough position. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was right before he blundered. So he made a mistake right at that moment where his computer had crashed.
Yeah,
it's not even an excuse. It's a really legitimate concern. I mean, it's very distracting when you have to play. xQc gets white, by the way, for everybody. He had a ridiculous accuracy in the first game.
Yep.
And now it looks like we have a 4 knights thing-ish. They're just playing fast.
They're just playing fast. Both players are going to be super nervous, making the kind of trades you don't want to make, bringing the queen out for black. But okay, like you said, I mean, it's not excuses for Felix because it doesn't matter. We're here in overtime, but he did have a disconnect. He's got to shake it off and focus and pop a plot. This is it. He could send the highest viewed human on Twitch, that being Felix. He could send him home.
Yeah, the most famous chess player of all time.
That's right.
xQc is probably the most famous person to ever play chess. Like,
that's probably true.
I don't know.
That's actually a wild thing to say because it's weirdly true. Okay.
It could be like Messi or Ronaldo, I guess, if they actually played it, right? Like if Messi actually played chess, then it would be Messi. But we don't know if they actually did. I mean, they just took the photo and then it turned out that it wasn't a real photo. So Bishop d4. You got to take this. You got to take this guy.
You got to take it. Move your knight to safety. We got a lot of equal chess here still. Nothing huge for either player. Pop a plot up by 20 seconds, though. That's what I'm noticing.
Yeah. Knight takes d4. He is playing so fast. He's got over 3 minutes. He has 3 minutes and 20 seconds. He gets 5 seconds bonus for every move. And Danny, I don't mind his position at all. I think he's doing extremely well here.
Agreed. He's playing fast. He's riding the momentum, riding the high of already having forced overtime. I always think it favors the person who won to force overtime, Levy. Not sure if you agree with that, but I feel like in the game of momentum, Papa Plot is preferred here?
Good question. Yeah, I mean, out of the gate, it's tough to say. Maybe a little bit, but it also matters who wins better with what color.
Yeah, that's
so we've seen if you're dominant with white, then it suits you better to play white in the blitz. Knight d5, by the way. I mean, he should just take that and
take that, double the pawns. You got a good knight in the center. He does. He takes it. He laughs. Don't know what he's laughing about. Looks down. Don't know what he's grabbing.
they are locked in. And the problem with this position is they have 8 pawns each. It's very difficult to make decisions when you have 8 pawns on the board because you're just going to push a wrong pawn. You're going to go like here.
Yep.
Right on cue.
All right, let's take a look at what Felix is saying. Got to overcome that loss. Okay, c3 is a good move. We'll see if he's getting some momentum back.
No, that doesn't matter.
xQc about to be 1,000 rated? Wow, that actually... I don't know if that's true.
He's been there.
Come on, bro. There's more time. It's okay.
It's actually better not to trade the knight for the bishop here because the bishop is so passive.
Yeah. We'll see if Papa Plot keeps the knight on the board. That would be a good sign for the German fans. Oh wow. Okay. He does.
That's crazy. What a move.
The queen and knight are a dynamic duo over there. It's dangerous for xQc.
Cross sounds pretty good, right?
That'd be a good move.
I mean, that does look pretty strong.
Did he say the croissant pretty good?
What
did he say? I didn't hear. Am I losing my mind?
I'm leaning in as if it'll make me hear better in my headphones.
Boom, 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 boom. And up ahead. I'm good on time. We're good on time. We're good on time.
I see. Got it.
We are good on time.
Chad is teaching me. Chad is teaching me.
Take.
What's
I
that?
don't like that move. I don't like. Oh, I don't like that move either. Pinning yourself was bad, but taking the knight was even worse.
Agreed.
Now I'm gonna de-stack my pawns because he's gonna kill it. So good, unless he pushes up.
Yeah, pushing was the better move, but this is fine. It's equal.
I don't want to
take with the queen. Take with the queen, not the pawn.
Good.
Depends who you're cheering for.
Push, take.
Yeah, well, for a second, I'm cheering for the best move to be played by both players on every move. That's what I'm cheering for.
We are good. Wait a minute, we are good. This is solid.
Yeah.
This is solid.
Oh, en passant. Does he see en passant?
Wait, what?
The big moment. Does the French Canadian see the en passant?
Okay. Or does he put the queen on a for free square? Botez Gambit.
Take.
xQc?
I'm not a big fan of this.
En
passant.
He's not even considering it. Oh, that's tragic.
Wait.
Yeah. He doesn't see it.
Wasting a lot of time here, and it's very, 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 very valuable right now.
Shout out to Papa Plot for playing so fast, by the way.
Do you think that's nerves or that's he's just trying to assert dominance?
I don't know, but what matters is he's up on the clock here.
I mean, this is really bad. I shouldn't have thought that much. I don't want to open up my file.
He's right. He shouldn't have opened up the file. That's a great move, man. Oh my god.
Dude, there's the guy in the Hawaiian shirt. Guy's twerking on B1. Sorry, got distracted.
Oh, now xQc takes. He just said he didn't want to take, but then he took. But now he has a pass pawn.
Take.
He does have a pass D pawn.
Nah.
He's got to speed up, though.
Threaten.
Yep.
Take.
That's not a bad move.
I opened myself up for a back rank, though. Just gonna do it well, I guess.
No, he didn't. He's being scared. He's scared of ghosts.
He's also open for back rank. This is a good game, but I'm low on time.
This is so nerve-wracking though because a single move and it could be over.
Wins overall.
This isn't like watching Hikaru and Magnus where we expect things.
Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, they could do anything. Right now would be a good moment to push the H pawn so you never get checkmated. Good move, keeping the tension.
Yep. Yep. Somebody's got to free a back rank here, or someone else is going to get mated. I'm like, giving me anxiety. It's like
Wait.
watching your kids wrestle.
do,
Someone's about to get hurt. Someone's about to get hurt.
Oh, wow, this is crazy. Is xQc going to push his D-Pawn? Just invest in D-Pawn Industries? D6, there it is.
Somebody free your back rank, please. Someone is about to hit their head on the couch. Kids are wrestling.
Yep.
Please free your back rank.
Wait.
I'm freaking out as a chess dad.
Or put the rook in front of the pawn first, and then do it. Oh, Danny, it's going to be like rook d8, rook e1, and then it's just going to be a mate. It's going to be a back rank mate on e8 that decides PogChamps in this match.
Yep. Yep.
Bang, 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 bang.
Time even, by the way. We're back to even.
Bang.
Yep. Minute 5 each, $1.50. Oh, that's a good move.
Wow, that is a
rook-
good move.
Centralize the queen for white, rook d1 or queen d5. Don't go there because there's no mate. There's no mate. At the end, there's queen f8, and he accidentally... No! Now it's takes, and he's not getting mated, Danny. He's gonna miss it, and then he's gonna block.
Possible checkmate.
Oh my god.
Possible checkmate.
Oh my...
He's seeing the wrong way. He's seeing the wrong way. Don't do it.
Oh...
Don't do it. Oh
really
no.
want this?
Okay, at the
Now
very
he has
least,
to-
you can't trade queens. Don't trade queens.
He can't trade queens. If xQc trades queens, he might not even make it out of the quarterfinals.
Oh no! Oh
This
my
is nuts.
God,
he's losing. It's just math.
He's losing.
It's just math. It's 6 pawns versus 5. They just got to bring their kings up, and black is completely winning.
Oh my god.
Just don't play b4. Don't. No. He's throwing the game back, Danny. Maybe. Oh, he can't take everything. He has to play a4.
He has a4.
A4 is winning. Pawn takes pawn and a4, and it's just a square. You're outside of the square.
Pawn breaks.
God.
Okay.
And
they're...
I was just gonna say, Danny, and even if you do take, the pawn is a decoy, and your king has to go take white's pawns. But do they know all of that?
I'm having anxiety just watching this king and pawn ending. Again, what is going on here?
Now, Papa Plata has to clutch it, Danny. He has to completely forget about his pawn here, and he has to go king e6, king f5, which you can do. You can do. He's smart enough to go, he's going to go get this pawn, I'm going to go get this pawn.
Yep.
But...
Yeah.
Ah!
We'll go check it out.
What? No, he has to bring his king. He's got to stop using his pawns.
Oh my god. No. Don't play your pawn move. Oh wait, he already did it. We saw it on the...
He did. He has to bring his king. He has to bring his king. Oh, no, put the pawn down. Oh, he sees it. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna bring his king to the base of white's pawn chain, and he's gonna just bring... What?
No! Oh no! That was the one move that draws.
Oh god, he couldn't make up his mind. Now xQc is getting back in time to stop white's king from infiltrating.
It's almost impossible to lose it now if you're xQc. You just bring the king back. You can't even blunder it.
You could lose this with black because clearly he's really nervous, so he might like overextend Danny, and then he's gonna get himself into Zugzwang, which is a German word, and then he's gonna lose both of his pawns. Oh my god, he actually could lose.
The irony if Papa Plot loses by Zugzwang. Oh, the irony. By the way, that gray bar means the table base says it's a draw, for those wondering on the new feature. That means this is a drawn position with best play. That's all it means.
And table base is an algorithm basically. So chess is solved with 7 pieces on the board or less. Any 7 pieces on the board. I think it might be up to 8, but it's like thousands of terabytes of space. Danny, this is losable for everybody involved. But now it's like king e5. Oh my god, Danny. Oh my god.
He's going the wrong way. He's going the wrong way. This would be the ultimate PogChamps game. Okay, no. Now we're getting a trade. xQc. Dude,
they're both going the wrong way. They should have went up and yes, this is still a draw.
Oh, Levy. Okay, never mind. If there's a trade on G3, there was a chance Papa Plot could still win by getting the opposition.
Yeah. King H3.
Oh my god.
Why
are you doing that?
What?
Dude.
He's gonna lose! He's gonna lose!
This is still a draw, everyone. This is still a draw, but we're literally walking backward. Oh my god. Oh my god, and XQC's freaking out. He's like, what? All right, let's go listen to XQC, see if he figures out that he might have a winning chance. Let's do it.
Yes! He threw! He threw! Do not stalemate. Stalemate Stevens.
Stalemate Steven.
If Papa Plata keeps going straight back, he will draw this game. Straight back with the king when you're in front of the... Straight back. Just go straight back and then follow the king. Wherever the king goes, you go. King h6. Meet the king. Block the pawn. Go straight back. It's a draw. Oh my god, Danny. He knows the defense.
Wow. Either that or he's accidentally figuring it out. Doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
He did it. That's the draw. If you go straight back, you hold opposition.
Oh god. But now XQC's gonna dance. He's gonna dance there and back. Like, will he keep...
Oh no. That's stalemate, isn't it? Move. Block. Move. Stalemate.
Oh my god, Danny, the biggest moment of the match right here. King f5. Will he go straight back?
Yeah. Straight back and it's still a draw. He's, thinking isn't good. Thinking makes me nervous. He's thinking about King f8. Okay.
Move.
Draw.
Wow.
More chess.
And actually, King f6, King h8 is also a draw because of stalemate. So
Oh my god.
it's a draw no matter what. He thinks he got him.
He thinks he has him.
Danny, it doesn't even matter. Both moves are a draw. Unbelievable.
Yeah. You almost can't lose it as long as you go straight back from the pawn. No matter what, you're going to get stalemated.
Goes there.
Wow.
Check. He goes back to hidden.
Yeah.
Then if I move, it's
I think he
stalemate.
realizes it.
Check.
What a freaking wild game this has been. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Dude, I still
Wait,
can't believe
come
he
on.
played G3.
Think.
Oh my gosh, heart attack.
If he goes in, it's stalemate.
Okay. It is a draw.
It's going to be the last repetition.
Bing. If I go across.
Remember, if the same position occurs 3 times, the server will automatically declare it a draw. So there won't be any tomfoolery or trickery on that level.
I don't know what to do.
Just goes... There's nothing he can do.
It's not your fault, Felix. It's
Yep.
not your fault.
Just like in Good Will Hunting.
That's right. You knew it. I was
Wait, do I
bringing
get
you
him
in.
in it?
Hey, Levy, it's not your fault.
No, stop playing like this, dude. It's weird. Check.
It's weird, dude.
Move.
It's weird.
More chess. More chess around the corner. XQC is still alive in PogChamps in shocking fashion. Papa Plot had this game.
Unbelievable. Wow. Official. Draw.
Yeah. Wild. XQC is about to find out that he actually got lucky. Look at that. Look at that throw. Look at that. Black is totally winning in the middle of that game arc, and then it goes the other way back to a draw. We are tied at 1.5 games apiece.
Double overtime. That's what
Double
we came
overtime. We already had this with Frank and Gasly. This is the year of double overtime in PogChamps, apparently.
Yeah. Double overtime is a lot of fun. Except, I don't know, for the rest of the schedule, because
everyone else is waiting.
Yeah, everybody else is waiting. I mean, listen, when you have to play in PogChamps, you just have to scrap everything else, like all other plans you have, especially if you're the 5th match of the day. Sapnap, go hang out. It's gonna take a little while.
Well,
We'll be here a little
we
while.
have it the other way. We've had matches that are over in 10 minutes, right? You get some blunders. So this is high level chess. You got to applaud these guys. Obviously, there's been some wild blunders back and forth, but the fact that we're here means we're deadlocked. We're going to extra chess. 30,000 of you on Twitch, just on our channel here. We got 8,000 of you on YouTube. Thanks for being with us. Not just for Levy's shirt. Oh, hi, Tyler. Tyler's watching. Tyler, I want to clear up some of the air, man. I know you're tuning in. First of all, you've been grinding. We've been watching. Way to go. Secondly, it's not you, it's me. I just don't like League. Okay, we can work out this relationship. And thirdly, I'm actually rooting for you in the next match. So I hope you bring it, Tyler. And good talk. There you go.
And I propose instead of playing Tyler in a $10,000 heads up chess match because I'm I got enough money.
You're the
I'd love
massive
to do
favorite, too.
I'd love to do a stream where he teaches me how to weightlift and not be a noodle, and
Okay.
and I teach him chess. You know, I feel like it would be
I think
a
it
beautiful
sounds good.
collab.
I think it
He
sounds
teaches
good.
me to, and I want to know how to clean a pool because
Yeah.
I think it's
Is
an
that
important life
Tyler's side job? Is pool boy?
yeah, it's his full time job. He's 40
really?
hours a week. Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. I guess that's how he keeps a good tan, right?
I think so. Well, he'll be on later, so we'll talk to him about
later.
the pools. Yeah.
Here we go. We're back to the Italian. If xQc plays this same blunder of f6, we are in trouble. We are in trouble if we're xQc fans. f6 is a bad move. He already played it once, and Papa Plot took him to the cleaners.
Yeah. Oh, Knight G. Oh, I didn't know if they knew about if they knew about the fried liver, but
He looked it up. He looked it up maybe in the break. Who knows? And now he's no longer played this bad f6 move.
yeah, this is definitely an improvement. And now castles, d3, bishop g5. It's good beginner chess on display. I would say this is early intermediate chess for sure by both sides. I mean, that endgame hold was really good. High
level chess here. We knew this was going to be a good match. Maybe not this good. xQc's got an itch, scratching it himself. You know.
Take. I'm not a huge fan of giving white just a free hand of two bishops, but all good.
The amount of times, though, in PogChamps, we've had a bishop on g5 levy and a white knight that could have gone to d5 and they didn't play it, right? You could build a house with those bricks. We need to show everyone the trick of pinning the knight on f6 and putting a knight on d5. I mean, not right now. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah. Right now, d5 is a great move to activate, get the bishop out.
Yep. Also, reversal of what the last two games have been for the first time in a while. xQc is up on the clock. Big time.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Papa Plata has been playing super fast, confident. Feels like it's changing a little bit. Fortunes are changing a bit. Oh,
ja, ich muss den hier wegmoven einfach. Ich glaube...
Ooh. He just said, I like Levy's shirt.
Ich glaube, ich move den hier hin.
It's a nice shirt. I gotta turn on the air conditioner. It's way too hot in here. I'm getting sweaty looking at these games. I'm too nervous.
Boah, ja, man, den
What's the bishop on b3?
Time von
Felix should just take the e4 pawn and ask questions later. Just take. Go full Hikaru.
Ich glaube, hier so eine Fesselung wäre vielleicht auch nicht verkehrt.
Yeah, what is X thinking about? He's got...
Okay,
Oh, no. That's not the right move.
Zack, zack.
That is definitely not the right move. Whoa.
Yep, this is good for white now. That's a good move, too. I mean, even if it lets black take c3, that's a nice pin. That's a nice pin. Hey, you. It's a nice pin over here.
Oh, der hier hängt. Oh, no. Scheiße. Oh, ich hoffe, er sieht's nicht, Digga.
Yeah. All right, let's remind everybody real quick. We are in tie breaks. We are in tie breaks right now, which means we're in blitz. We're actually in double tie breaks. If you're just tuning in, where have you been? We got blitz. If we're still tied, we're going to keep rinse and repeating. But we still have 4 more matches today, Levy. I just want to tell everybody, because we've got a lot of viewers. The day has only just begun. After this matchup, I think we go right to... Do we go right to QTCinderella and Ginny, or who goes up first? Who's next?
I don't know. The next match is
Wirtual and
Virtual versus
Sky Thank you, producers. Yeah. There you go.
Danny, you keep calling him Sky Kuno.
Oh, Sai Kuno. I'm sorry. I don't read the names that are in front of my face. I'm the anti-Ron Burgundy.
But I like it. I like the name Sky Kuno. In fact, if we interview him, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to be Sky Kuno. And that is a mismatch. Poor Sky Kuno.
Yeah. By the way, xQc just had a really great position, but he played b5 and gave the c3 pawn back, and then just like that, we're back to the if he had played knight d4 here, this is just like a fantastic position for black.
Yeah, bishop g4 is actually just
or
winning,
even better.
Because That like this position is not really -4, but it's -4 for the computer because it just immediately does this and then it takes and opens up. But yeah, he's doing it now, but and it's still a good move, but it was better before. But now he has to go knight d2.
And also, he's back down. He's back down on the clock. That's the one bad thing here. Felix is not managing his time well in blitz. Papa Plot doing the opposite. Got 40 extra seconds.
Yep. Yeah, xQc really, really using the God Gamer strategy of getting the time as low as possible, just trying to be exciting and dramatic, but it's terrifying.
Yep.
Absolutely terrifying here. And Papa Plus just got to make a move. Just got to go. Just go. He's just not going. They just have a minute each now. This is
not moving. Also, there's a fork on E2, Levy. Highlight it just so the boys and girls. There we go. That's a forking problem.
Oh! If takes them this. Oh, but there's knight d4 and that ends the game. That just ends the game because White's king is too open.
Yeah. All right, maybe let's go check out Felix. Let's go see what he's talking about. If he sees knight d4, we could be over. We could be heading home. All right, let's check out Felix here.
Wait, I get a nice check right here, though. Wait! Oh, come on, I gotta check it, right? Yeah, bing, bing.
He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it, Levy. Oh, never mind. Oh, spoke too soon.
Check.
Oh, looks like he does see it now.
I think that's better. Wait, that was a free pawn right there. Oh man, what am I doing?
That's a move.
That was a free
He's
pawn
down on the
there.
clock though. This isn't over.
Yep.
Wait, or check. Wait, no, I get possible mates here. Hold up. Check. Move. Across. I guess it only works if he goes there, right? This is bad.
It's winning for black, but
cage.
you have to be subtle.
He's in the cage. He actually is, though.
You also have to play quickly. Okay.
What is it doing? I think he's throwing the game.
Queen takes pawn is over if he sees it.
Check.
He does.
17 seconds. Oh my god. He has to take the pawn.
Okay, not. Oh, he gives the pawn with check. No. Oh no.
Oh, king h1.
That was not my voice, but that's a bug with the game.
Queen f4 is game over. Queen f4 is mate. Queen f4 is. Oh my god. He has 13 seconds.
Oh my god, is he gonna see
Checkmate.
it? Levy, hold me. I know you can't, but I'm nervous.
I'm so nervous. Queen f4. You gotta move the king out of the corner. He has 40 seconds. He has to move his queen out of.
Wow. Wow.
Get clapped! De-juicer! Certified de-juicer! Moment! Paper plate eliminated! Holy...
Wow.
Wow. I don't know if Felix knows how much he got away with one there, but his back was literally against the wall, ladies and gentlemen. Should have gone home in the last game. Holds on and somehow is still surviving in PogChamps 5.
That was unbelievable. He just held his nerves better. He was just Danny. He was mathematically eliminated. He had 5 pawns versus 6. That's all that was remaining at the end of that first tiebreak game, and he clutched it, defended himself, and not only did he save it, he won, and he's a championship semifinalist now.
Wow, that was a double overtime thriller. If you missed it, where have you been? We have xQc taking on Frank now in the next round. Our first semifinals matchup is clear. And I literally, this should have been Papa Plot there. Well, it doesn't matter. It's Felix. All I know is that was wild, and we still have a lot of chess ahead. with 4 more matches to go, Levy. I'm being told that we're going to skip the interview because we're already way behind schedule, and we got a whole bunch of creators who are trying to hold us to it. So we start the next round.
Yeah.
Here it is.
There it is. There it is. What a is that a slow-mo?
What a slow-mo. What a giraffe in the background. What a bunch of skateboards. Oh, unfortunately, what a PogChamps 5 Papa Plot had, but he is going home. We are going to be right back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. 4 more matches to go on this epic Monday for PogChamps 5.
This right here is how I use Chessable and why. I've been using it for a long time. I mean, if you look up here, I actually have my streak. It says 1,231 days, right? You're gonna forget a lot of the things that are in the book. Chessable came around. When I got on Chessable, it's literally, I was already doing that. So this is now a game changer because I can do it faster. It's online, it's in front of me. All of my books are here. There's gonna be folders now, so I can categorize by white, black, and tactics in game. But I literally have everything in one area. As you see, I'm scrolling here. This is why I like this. So they're like, how many Chessable books you got? I'm like, all of them. How I use Chessable is actually, I do a lot for the opening training. I do tactics on here. I do calculation. I do in-game. I do everything but the database. All my training on here all the time. Chessable is the wave. This is why I like to use Chessable. It's actually helped me. I remember even online, I was only like capping out at 2350, almost 2400 in Blitz and Bullet. My chess comm is 26 with a high of 2774 in Bullet. And I blame all of this, like success really is just working on Chessable. Just being honest with you.
Because he still has really good chances here.
What?
Oh no, a full
Oh,
blunder.
no.
Oh my gosh, he just resigned, Hikaru. We got a resignation. It's going to the tiebreak.
Take the pawn. Oh.
Boy is the winner. He won by the dirty flag.
The question is, does Hafu take the Grandmaster approach here and just take the Perpetual for the championship? Doesn't matter. You gotta listen in. She's about to deliver the goods.
Yeah! That's over.
I think she's fine. It feels so good,
Overwhelmed with emotion. Hard work pays off. But now King.
Oh, you put 92 made blood. Oh my god!
Oh.
Yes! Yeah!
Oh no! C'est pas possible! C'est pas possible!
Oh, no, he flagged! Oh!
Holy shit! Let's f***ing go!
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
How? How? Dude, I feel bad.
What's good, Turtle Squad? It's your boy.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Are you kidding me? I don't understand this goddamn game. I don't get it.
Spend more time playing chess.
He has to move his crown man. Whoa, you can do that? I can't move your crown man like that.
Holy shit. Oh, that is relieving. I saw the stalemate. I really saw the stalemate, and I was like, uh-oh, this could be bad.
PogChamps 5 continues, Levy. I don't know what we're going to do in this day. We're already a couple hours in. We still got 4 more matches to go. We've had a double overtime thriller between xQc and Papa Plot. You bring your caffeine. Are you ready for the rest of the day?
Yeah, it just crossed that threshold where if I drink another espresso to make it through the show, I won't sleep. So I got a nice little refreshing coconut water here. I got the emotional support of my dog, and I'm ready to go. These guys set a really high bar, Danny. I don't know if we're gonna have another double overtime, but we better have some more banging chess.
Yeah, well, we move now to the consolation bracket for our next 2 matchups. I think we both see Wirtual as a big favorite over Kuno. I will try to say the name right. But again, Kuno would have been better. We're going to talk about that. And then we've got Cutie versus Ginny. Both of these matchups, in my opinion, have a clear favorite. But we'll see. We'll see if Kuno and Ginny can prove us wrong in the underdog spot there. And your thoughts on what they need to do, Levy?
Well, it's tough because Cutie very well could be in the championship bracket. She's as good of a player as the other 2 individuals that made it out of Group D. And Ginny and Kuno are on the newer side. In fact, Ginny, I think, was literally Googling how to play chess better before her last match. Yeah. So, Danny, I just hope she's gotten some practice in.
Yeah. Well, we've been offering coaching. I know Andrea has. I've covered. I think I covered at least 2 of her matches so far. So we hope Ginny has a decent experience here. She gets $4,000 even if she gets knocked out and sent home, so that she's got that going for her. And Kuno also pretty new to chess, right? He played the Bong Cloud, Levy. I don't know if you saw it, where he Googled and saw a Hikaru speed run where Hikaru got it to 3,000 with the Bong Cloud, but no one gave him the tip that's because he's Hikaru, not because he played the Bong Cloud.
Yeah, and that's the chess elitists of the world think that modern day chess education on YouTube is flawed and is failing our young audiences worldwide because, Danny, one day you go to chess YouTube and the next day you're ripping the Bong Cloud.
Yep, there you go. Both of them playing in their first PogChamps, as you can see, but a big disparity in rating there. We know that Wirtual has been working with Anna Kramling, as Levy said at the top of the show. He's the highest rated player in the entire consolation bracket. And Kuno is yet to get his first dub. We hope he does. But we also know he's going up against a tough opponent with a great background. That is a scene, I'm told, taken directly from the movie Bambi, just before things get dark.
Can we just address the fact that there's somebody who's 50 points lower rated than CDawg in the consolation bracket?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Seriously.
How did that happen?
Yeah. I agree. Wirtual is clearly a heavy favorite. Kuno is streaming, though. Kuno is streaming on YouTube. That's awesome. I think that's the first time he's been streaming. Most of the time he's been on Zoom. So shout out. I'm going to go to there. I'm going to go to youtube.com/Sky Kuno. I'm going to spell it right. Kuno. He is live. Getting smoked in chess. That's his title.
That's a stream title. Okay, that wasn't you.
I love it. No, it says getting smoked in chess. He's not smoking while playing chess. He's getting smoked in chess.
Both activities are acceptable depending on where you are in the world and how old you are. You know what I mean? Anyway, he's a bit of a gamer though. He's a bit of a dog. I don't think he's a 100. I think he's easily 500-600. I actually think he has a chance, but he does have a tendency to just sort of play 10 or 15 moves and then just sort of quit on himself, which I really hope he doesn't do today, because Wirtual has a lot to prove. I think if you run back Wirtual's matchups, Danny, in the group stage, I think he wins half of them. I mean, I really just think he got a bad break twice. Oh my, Wirtual is going for scholars, mate.
Come on, Saikuno, punish him. Not because I'm rooting for Saikuno over Virtual, but I will always want it to be punished. Don't play G6. Levy, stop it. Stop doing what you're doing.
Okay, that's a gambit. That's actually a tricky line. This is the best move, but according to the computer, black is totally okay.
As long as you play bishop e7, don't trade queens. Play bishop e7, and you actually get it. Maybe show them why, Levy. If bishop e7, black gets castled, and the e file is the reason the computer says it's equal.
Yep. The best line is bishop e7, and for white to voluntarily walk to f4 to get out of the way of the knight, which nobody is going to do. Because if you play something like bishop c4, black will go here, and okay, I can't try moves, and then d5 is pretty vicious. But we have queen e7. Now, that's not a good move, Danny, because you don't want to trade the queens when you're down a pawn.
Yep. So shame on Virtual for playing for the Scholar's Mate, but it looks like it's working out.
Yeah, I don't think this is what Anna Kramling taught him. I saw a conspiracy theory in the chat that said he threw in the championship bracket because he knew that he would win the consolation. He would get a free trip to Los Angeles. Should we just make him pay for his plane ticket?
That's a really great idea, especially because he's coming from Norway. I'm not sure we budgeted for that. So Virtual twist ending, you have to pay for half your ticket to LA.
Yeah. And it's got to be business class. So
yeah, that's right. You're not even allowed to go economy. You're paying for half the ticket and it's business class. That meets our budget.
Yeah. Hey, Danny, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What's the deal with airport lounges? I was in one for the first time in my life, and they're full. Like, they're not. They were supposed to be. The food is awful.
Yep.
I'm gonna go
with you.
I don't know, man. Overhyped.
It's one of the most overrated perks, right? You have to stand in line now. The line, and then they create all kinds of levels of elite status so that you don't even get in.
Yeah.
And when you get in, the food's bad. The Wi-Fi sucks. Can someone clip this and send it directly to Delta?
It's ridiculous.
Jeez
like I thought I got a good credit card. I walk up, there's 30 people in a line that paid for the first class ticket on the plane. I mean, and they're getting in first.
I know.
I don't know. I had to spend $8,000 on a plane ticket. I'm going to Florida or something. Anyway. Yeah, Saikuno still doesn't have an e-pawn, by the way. Can I add one? Wait, can I emote a pawn on the board?
Dude, that's a great idea. Maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way to give back a pawn.
I'll put you there. You're his e-pawn now. That was you, right?
That was me. That's the Danny OMG face, which I'd love to say that was acting, but it's not. I just typically suffer from PTSD every time I see blunders and I freak out. All right, okay, let's get back to the chess here, because actually, despite the blunder, as you're showing, he's doing okay. Saikuno is doing okay here. We'll see how he deals with this.
He's got to take with a knight. That's not a good move here. Virtual not going to win no bracket playing bishop to d5, just giving up the bishop like that for the knight. I think we're going to check in on Saikuno, though, and see where his head is at, what he thinks about airport lounges. Well, he flies private. I mean, let's be serious. These LA folks. Anyway, Oh, good move. I like that.
Horse attack it. And then he's going to horse attack it. And then I double juice.
You're doing great, man.
I think.
Well, someone tell Saikuno he's doing great in his chat. And also
it's not
that he should have named himself Saikuno.
Like, that
please.
was bad, right? But not completely.
Danny, what is a Saikuno? What is that?
Okay, and now for the important part.
A name? Like, what even is? Was it a?
How do we get rid of this little bro? This guy's kind of annoying. Okay, I'm just
how do
gonna
they name
move
themselves?
This. Like, I don't know.
I heard a great story about Sapnap.
Okay.
Sapnap wanted to name himself Sadnap because it's pandas spelled backward, but the username was taken, so he replaced the D with a P, and here we have Sapnap. That is what I've learned.
It's a very catchy name.
You haven't lost yet.
Very, very catchy. I like it. It rhymes.
I mean, this one game has already gone on longer than my past 2 games combined. So
that's not true.
He's doing great. No, it is true. He's doing great.
Is it true?
No, it is true. He's doing well. Maybe it hasn't gone on longer, but he's in a much better spot, Levy. This is an improved Saikuno. I'm not just saying that, for the feel good story. He's playing much better chess.
I'll just copy him again. Just move another pawn. Just move up a little pawn.
Oh. I didn't realize that he
Oh
lost.
my
He
God,
said this
guy's
match lasted
checking everything.
longer than the last
so
two
my
combined.
strat was if he didn't block it, I could go for this all the way to there. But
Hey,
he
Sykkuno,
blocked
defend
it,
your
bro.
pawn.
How do I get rid of the arrow? How do I get rid of the arrow? Does anyone know? Jesus, no one taught me how to use this. Okay, I don't know how to get rid of the arrow. I'm just gonna hope it goes away next round. What is he trying to do here?
Guard your pawn. Just.
Oh,
Looks like
it
he
went
sees
away.
it.
Thank God. Thank God it just went away on its own. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay.
First of all, where has this been all PogChamps?
guy
Now
up
I'm mad he wasn't streaming. This is entertaining stuff. I could stay here all day.
That's why he got the contract. I mean, he's a fun guy.
So here's what I'm thinking. I have two options, sort of.
Also, I am so jealous of all these people's
I
microphones.
can use the
97
horse
is a great move.
Is this the worst move? I don't think so. I think this is fine. So this
It's a great
if he
move.
goes in for the trade,
Levy, how
it'll
come we
put
can't
him in
get
a
you
bad
one of those cool
position, 'cause
setups
I
where you
take this
pull the
to
mic
pawn.
in like Ludwig and yell,
Unless I'm
boys?
missing it.
How come we can't do that?
Cause I'm lazy. I'm a creature of habit. Danny, can I tell you
What's this guy
something?
doing, man? He's doing something. This
I
is a free
built-
pawn.
I built a. Oh, he
Or
took
it
a
might
pawn.
not be.
Sykkuno's not even worse.
Just think about our
Sykkuno is
moves instead
balling
of
right
blinding-
now.
okay.
Let's
This
go.
goes here.
Yo, Sykkuno's about to beat Virtual. This is nuts. I mean,
Take the
um,
pawn.
He just dies.
Take the pawn.
Right? Plus,
Don't
I don't know how to
hesitate.
get rid of the arrow. No one taught me what, but I have to do it now to get rid of the arrow.
I love that he's
This man doesn't even know how to use the interface, and he's cooking. This man is cooking. He doesn't even know how to turn the
That was good,
stove on,
I
and he's
think.
cooking.
This is
This is-
turning into the greatest day of all time. Levy, tell me how lazy you are. Oh wait,
I don't
by the way,
understand.
yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Sykkuno was -1
what
according
is
to the
he
eval.
trying to
Like knight b4 just wins a clean pawn. It's a fork. What I was gonna say is I built a PC a year ago. It's right here. I haven't changed
But
PCs.
if I kill it,
Like I'm waiting for this PC to die. Danny, I am a creature of habit. This microphone has been with me for 5 years. All right, I should get the Shure SM7 whatever, and I should yell boys, and I should sound as good as Sykkuno, but I don't want to. All right, because it's gonna lose the charm. So
I'm with you, man. I totally get it, and I'm like, I'm the guy who's always out. He played night before. Oh my god! Dude.
Sykkuno has a 20 moves, 81% accuracy, and he is beating Virtual.
How is this happening right now, Sykkuno? Where have you been? You're 10x better when you stream, dude.
Oh my god, this man is unstoppable. Virtual disrespected the boy. He tried to scholars mate him. This is like coming out to a boxing match with his back turned to his opponent. And this man is going to pay for it. Now, Danny, let's not forget there is still a lot of chess to be played, and this could have a very tragic ending, but I'm hype. I like what we're seeing.
I'm with you on every possible level. I was so nervous this was going to be a rout, and Sykkuno was going to leave with a bad PogChamps experience, but he might get his first dub right now. Let's who do we want to listen into? We can listen into Virtual or Sykkuno. Here we go. We're back to Cy.
I'd like to think that means we're doing well.
Oh my god.
But
And he's going to
technically,
win 2 pawns? Knight takes pawn and pawn takes pawn?
Okay. Okay, what's our next move? Are we winning? No, we're tied. We're tied right now. I didn't plan for that. Now what do we do? Wait, can't we just go here? Is this like safe or is this unsafe? I'm gonna blindly do it. I don't know, man. I sense no danger here. I'm thinking.
Is this man's aesthetic, like, is his charm
this is
pretending
really
not to
good.
not know what he's doing ever? Because he
no,
clearly knows what he's doing.
Oh, Monka.
Dude, this is a much stronger player. I know he's been practicing, so that's great. But this is an absolutely much stronger player than we've seen in PogChamps. Okay, he's not. Now he's making the first mistake he's made in a while. He didn't take the
Or
pawn.
he loses the position. I think.
Yeah,
This
like,
is potentially
he doesn't
a
see
throw.
pawn takes pawn, but rook 8's a great move.
I'm thinking
It is
so
a good
if this
move. Trade
goes
the
here-
piece.
if
Get the
this goes
file.
here, I'll kill it. Okay, I killed it, and then it's
Oh my
just
God.
even. But now this pawn is fresh again. Okay, let's think. We have to do this, right? I think.
Dude,
Okay, we have to do this.
wow.
That's fine. That's fine.
This is so
God.
good.
This is
And now he's
unbelievable.
probably just gonna move this pawn here, And we've just got to figure out a good spot to put this little horse in.
This man is not 100. Get out of here with that crap. This man is not 100. This is a lie. He probably has 3 burner accounts.
Spot would be
I'm calling it right now. This is nonsense. All this, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to undo the arrows. He's not fooling me, Danny. All right? This man is a 2,000 rated player sneaking into a consolation bracket. I'm done.
I think it's my turn.
He's pretending he doesn't even know how to move. Get out of here, man.
Is it? It's popping up with
sandbagging. Sandbag. Okay, it's a good move from Wirtual.
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
I don't know quite how to say it. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Which? Oh my god.
And the question is,
that pawn?
Will White see that he can actually take this pawn because there is no back rank? That's all he does. Okay.
There's no mate. He's got a.
So if I move my duty up there, then he's dead.
Don't do that.
I mean, this ain't the worst move now, is it? It'll force him to move a little bit. I mean, not the worst move, I think.
Levy, I know this isn't the best chess that he was playing, but he's still in a great spot. This is an awesome game.
So here's the thing. He can't kill my horsey because of my fork, which means, honestly, I don't know what to do now. Like, what's left? I feel like if I move any of these, my dude gets smoked. So this is just such a strange champ.
The opposite of my dude gets smoked, actually. If he doesn't move one of those, his dude will get smoked.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling he's about to move the rook off the back rank, Levy. I have a really bad feeling that he's about...
Okay.
Oh,
I'm crazy. I'm crazy, I tell you. I'm crazy.
Oh, my God.
So here's what I'm thinking with this. If he trades this... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Okay, I really thought he'd go for that. I think we lose now. Hey, we live longer, guys.
Pretty close game, but that's a win.
You were losing. You 1100. You were losing. Sorry, Danny. I can't help myself. I'm.
So wow.
That was unbelievable. Saikuno just went from playing one of the.
I'm sorry, coach.
Dude,
but it's a win, okay? But Saikuno, I mean, that's impressive. He does not play like a 100 elo player. He didn't know the Wayward Queen, which is why I played it. And it is a lead, but like, that was a very resilient defense. Okay, maybe this was a bit, like, look at this, star move, star move, star move, star move, star move. Like 5 in a row. It's 4 on the eval for black. But then I finally got some counterplay. Like, that's crazy. It's how you play like a 700.
Dude. To say the wheels came off there for black would be understating. That went from one of the best games we've seen by anybody in the event for Saikuno to checkmating himself in 2 moves. Welcome to PogChamps.
That was incredible. And right before he did it too, he said, he can't take my knight because my knight is defended by my fork, which I'm pretty sure that's what he called the rook. I might have misheard. And then he moved his rook into a trade, which would therefore remove it from the board and allow his knight to be captured. And he did not want to move a pawn, which would prevent him from getting back rank checkmated, because he said that his dude would get smoked, but then his dude got smoked anyway. And that is, in fact, PogChamps, Danny. Dudes are getting smoked.
It's crazy. Levy, it brings us back to the piece of advice that Andrea and I gave Saikuno. And again, it was relevant then, it's relevant now. Like, he actually... Even in the games he was losing Levy quickly, he was seeing a lot of good ideas. But I think some of these gamers like are so used to clicking fast, right? Because in other games, the skill that translates Levy is mouse speed. And so it's like they're thinking with the mouse instead of taking a beat to think about the position. And he literally went from playing great chess to checkmating himself with that with those fast moves. I don't know what else to say.
Did you see that?
What Knight G5 was played. The queen was hanging. The knight could have taken the queen in 1 move. And Wirtual played Knight E7.
Is Wirtual playing the cow opening because his coach is Anna Kramling and he's going to play knight here and then...
I hope Saikuno plays Queen F3 here. Please play Queen F3. Please play Queen F3. For the love of all that is holy, please play queen f3, and just to see what happens.
I think he's going to.
Please do it.
And I don't have a horse in this race. We were all Saikudo last round. That was like fighting an older sibling who was twice our size. And we had
didn't.
Moves have been made. Apologies.
No,
you did not do that.
You were right. We were all Team Saikuno there. I think you had to be Team Saikuno. It was a 100 versus 1100 player. The underdog drama was real, and he was completely outplaying him.
Yep.
He didn't play queen f3 though. Ugh.
Yep.
Not really sure if I'm honest with you. I think we just I think we just move a pawn. Like,
don't give up, Saikudo.
I'm just gonna. I don't know.
Don't give up. Super easy to give up.
I will
don't do it.
This. We're allowed to use this, right? He's doing the French defense. Guys, imagine if I didn't know how to play, which I don't, but I just kept reading this out and like acted like I knew. Of course, this is a classic French defense, but the knight variation. Of course, he moves the thing to d7. Classic French defense of the knight variation. I've seen this a million times. So typically what I'd like to do to defend against this is next I'll move this up like sort of up here. And the reason I'm doing this is
there are so many things.
Specific French defense when they rely on the knight
variation. That's a great move.
Of it. I really got to get my pieces moving. And I don't want to move it there. I don't want to move it here. Wait, do I want to move it here? Maybe I do want to.
No,
I don't. No, I don't.
Bishop.
No, I don't. I don't. I'm going to move it here. I'll move it here. I'll move it here. Okay.
He ends up accidentally defending the bishop. I'm not even sure if that's what he was trying to do, but of all the moves he threw on the board.
Yep.
Not the worst move.
But, that's a good move from Wirtual. Yeah, Wirtual's back to playing good chess. Looking good.
Let's take a listen into Wirtual. We haven't done a lot of that this match. We've been so excited to see Saikuno streaming for, I think, the first time in PogChamps. But,
I think Wirtual lost rating for winning the last game. I think Chess.com punished them and was like, why are you playing someone 1,000 points lower than you?
Push so I can take his
30 elo.
bishop. Yeah, I think this is the move now. And then I'm threatening this next move. And castle.
Yeah.
Also threatening to win a pawn here,
good
so
player.
This is very good for me. This feels good. A lot of options. Fair? Fair move. Oh, but if I put my bishop in between, then I cannot castle anymore. I can't do the full idea, so... Pawn? Is pawn move too crazy here? I think I like it. Keeping this as an option. And this is still protected, that's the big thing. Castle next move. Play this.
Good chess.
Chaos. This game is chaos.
Fair. Watch this, he's gonna be like, oh, I should
he didn't
castle
take
as
the
well.
knight like
and
he
then,
planned.
Boom. No, you shouldn't.
Why should you not?
Huh.
That's an aggressive move there from Saikuno. I kind of like it. I mean,
you might have seen my
I know
plan.
objectively it's not
up
good,
there for
but
like an eternity.
Yeah, I like the move for sure,
Back?
but
That feels very passive. Takes.
He's
If
got a
takes.
move.
Takes threatening the rook. If take.
I want a twerking hamster.
I don't have this square anymore. I could just
yeah,
go
where's
here.
our twerking hamster? Where's our twerking guy in a Hawaiian
just go
shirt? Here, I'll twerk for you in the chat.
This is still what I want to
That's
play. His
me.
king has almost no safety anymore. I was gonna hold on to this pawn here. This is one I don't want to lose. That's my center.
What's funny is normally
Free piece. I think I take it.
Wow.
featured chat. Okay, the knight is gone. I was gonna say neither of them were focused on
glad
the
I
bishop
waited with my
h4 check,
plan now.
Levy. That was certainly a
It's like
possibility
you
that never happened.
wait for a discount at the supermarket, and then when you see the discount, you just go in immediately. You rush in.
Yeah, fair
I
point.
got
mean,
such a
that was-
discounted
that was
price
a really
there
great
for that
analogy.
night. That was great.
Admittedly, at the supermarket, you can't take anything out for free unless you're in San Francisco.
Had a coupon. So now it's just
It's
not-
Norway.
Current events
Everything is free in Norway.
Oh,
Yeah, legally.
okay.
Legally, everything is free. Paying is optional for things.
This almost traps the
I
bishop.
gotta go to Norway one day.
I think I want to play here.
You were just in Norway. Did you have a good time?
I was just in Norway. I had a great time. Everyone in Norway is better than you.
Only move.
So
Not much
just
to
know
think
that
about.
it's a country of people that are
Play
better
here.
than you. Not you in particular, Levy. I
This
mean
pawn
everybody.
is doing a lot of work.
Yeah, I was like, what? At what? Just life?
That's all I can
They're
stare
better
at
than
is
you
that
at life.
pawn.
Norway's great. I embarrassed
Finish job.
myself
I think he's gonna
in a
play
lot
something
of ways,
this
and it was
eventually,
awesome.
and that's
No, I'm
scary.
kidding. Norway's a great place to visit.
Can maybe play knight back and redefend it? 'Cause I
And
need to hold
Virtual is
this one
playing
strong.
phenomenal chess,
Ooh.
not just
Was
because
that-
he's Norwegian.
Was
Is this
everybody
what I
very
mentioned? That
tall?
bishop is a bit stuck.
A lot of people are tall.
But I still have.
Yeah, we have to show everybody that there's a way to trap a queen here with bishop to g4, which is very, very unfortunate because you played this move with the intention of creating a threat, and you force your opponent into counter-threating you and actually trapping your queen.
Yep. Well said. Nothing else to add to it. I'm sitting here really bummed that Saikuno didn't get that victory in the last game. What a great chess game he played, and I think he's going to leave his PogChamps 5 tournament winless because Virtual is playing really well here, Levy, and in fact, as you're highlighting, that queen has run out of squares. So my heart goes out to Saikuno, not just because he made a typo when he made his username and it should have been Sky Kuno.
Sky Kuno would have been a cool user. I feel like one of the interview questions, if we have time, I don't know if we do because we like to get the matches rolling, but we gotta ask.
I'll ask him for sure.
You know, because like there's a lot of
even possible.
He's also drawing a bunch of arrows.
He sees that the queen has no safety.
Right. Yeah, there's nothing. I think we lose.
Yep.
Yeah.
People
this
are
is
like,
looking quite
how is
over for
Virtual in the
most.
consolation
I don't
bracket?
See.
He's only got himself to blame.
Okay, I've got a strategy.
And Anna Grimley.
Sometimes if you hit the draw button, they'll misclick it. Now, they didn't tell me I'm not allowed to do this. Now, there's a 50% chance there's 2 buttons. Per chance, he will misclick it. And if he doesn't, then I'm out of ideas. Maybe he's thinking.
Oh, so good.
Now, there are only 2 buttons. I've misclicked before in my life. Everybody has. He just needs to do it now.
Let's go see what Virtual's saying.
Is there any I don't know if there's a downside to accepting this, but I can't accept it. Like, I win the match, right? I think I win the match, but is that trolling? Is it trolling if I accept the draw? You know, okay, well, okay, all right. No time. I didn't have time to. I'm not sure, but I probably could have. Okay, castles. Wow, that's aggressive. All right.
I would have taken the
I think
draw
this is
just to
when, if we're
give
playing by the
Sky a half a
principles to get
point.
as high accuracy as possible, then the correct idea is to open things up now. For example, this is undefended, so this seems like a good move.
Crazy.
Try to attack here.
Maybe he
and then
did
get ready
throw
to play this
to get in the
move.
consolation bracket. We're going to confront Virtual about that.
He should have accepted the draw, so we have at least 5 minutes to interview him.
Just
I
playing
know.
good principles.
Somebody go into his chat and tell him to accept the draw so we can have a
There
longer
should be
interview.
another way. Oh, there's there.
He's got emote only. He actually listens to Chess.com. You know, a lot of
So
these
now I'm gonna
guys,
play
they don't
here, I
listen.
Yep.
Attacking the pawn and
Maybe there's a
threatening
way
to
to
take
speak
the
in
knight,
Morse code
followed by
with
taking the
emotes.
pawn. I want like
And we're
as
just-
high accuracy
This is
as
stat
possible.
padding.
in
This is
game.
like
I wanna
leaving
see how I can
LeBron
get
James
play
in when they're
good.
up 30, you know?
Because so
He's
far, I
just-
don't know if I've made a lot of mistakes. Except not
You-
taking the
you
knight. You
didn't.
know what? Not taking
You-
the
you
knight, that's
didn't.
probably
Okay.
already accuracy GG. In the start.
Take the bishop.
I'm gonna do
Why-
that, and then
He's
I'm
just
gonna
not
take
taking that. He hates that bishop. Just take the bishop. Oh, Saikuno's gonna
be
like
fine.
attack his queen and then get hit with queen e3 check.
Now let's try to send in the army. This move.
I will give him credit on the vibes though. The music is
There's
good.
a checkmate in 2 here.
All right.
Music is gone. Music was good. Music is gone.
Queen
How
takes
come,
pawn.
how come you and I don't get to have like a there's checkmate on the board? If
Oh.
he sees it.
Oh my god, I don't know why we don't get to have it, but I'm glad he's finished the game so we could confront this man.
Yes. We have big things ahead in this interview, everybody.
Oh.
Did Saikuno make a typo when he created his handle?
GG
years ago?
Saikuno.
Has
Well played,
Virtual
honestly.
thrown just
It is
to
a
get
bit
in the
of
consolation
a
bracket?
elo
We got a
disparity, but
lot
I still
of
think he
things to
played
figure
well.
out.
That first game was stressful. He put me under a lot of pressure, so I'm impressed. And then here I finally found some good moves. So no.
There it is. 2-0.
It's the result we expected, but not in the fashion we thought we'd get.
Yeah, at this point I'm supposed to talk about the match and stuff, but in the interest of time, can we just go to break so we can see if we can get a virtual interview? We need to get him on the show, Danny. It's like Dr. Phil, all right? And we got to confront this man about his intentions.
We're definitely getting Virtual and Saikuno on the show as long as they will have us. But real quick, let's look at the consolation bracket because Virtual does punch his ticket to take on Squeaks. Now, Squeaks is a baller. I know Virtual has to be the favorite against anybody in the consolation bracket because he shouldn't be there.
He has double his rating. Sorry.
No, you're right. He shouldn't be there. But Squeaks has a chance. If Saikuno almost beat him, then Squeak has a chance against Virtual, Levy.
Yeah, and Squeaks has got a redemption arc for sure. No, I mean, listen, everybody's been talking trash on Squeaks, and Squeaks just been firing back. He had a really good match earlier in the week. And listen, if there's a man to pull off the upset, Danny, it's him. But I'm not happy with what I saw today.
Agreed.
And I got some choice words.
All right, well, we are going to give these two men our choice words in just a few moments. There is Virtual. He just took the dub, moves on to the next round in the consolation bracket. He defeated Saikuno. They will both be joining us in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. PogChamps 5 returns in a few.
Rook takes knight, and now queen f2, queen g2 is just game over. Like, and oh, and he's queen f2. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Queen
There's
f2.
no way logic misses it. Queen f2. Oh no.
Oh, Rook d1.
Oh, he missed it.
And now he's mated.
Ludwig has mate. Ludwig has a forced mate in 2.
And now he's mated.
What a throw! King e8 and then queen c8, and there's actually a staircase checkmate. Oh man. Logic through.
Oh, queen d7's mate. Mate. Rook d6, queen d7.
Queen d7. There's 3 mates here for white. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a huge throw.
Let's go!
Hi, I'm Grandmaster Anishkiri, and welcome to Latvian Repertoire's 1e4. This so-called Latvian gambit is horrible. F5, knight takes e5. This is not how chess is played. He played too many moves with pawns and the queen, and didn't develop his light pieces. And if knight e4, this is a very important trick to remember. Many people fall for it actually. Knight to b5, brilliant idea. AB and queen g7, and after rook f8, bishop h6, queen c5 and f3, and surprisingly, queen f2 is almost checkmate, but it's not. If your opponent wants to be solid, we go for the aggressive for the kill. If your opponent wants us to go for the kill, we play simple chess. And just use the fact that we have more space in the center, clear-cut plans, and nothing to worry about.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Let's go.
We are back. PogChamps 5 continues. That man just moved on to the next round in the consolation bracket with a 2-0 victory over Sykkuno. We're going to be talking to him right now, and it's a solo interview. Wirtual, be honest, how nervous were you in that first game when Sykkuno was bringing it?
I was very nervous. I was thinking, like, this is a bluff. Like, his elo is a bluff. It's not 160. He's actually 1,000 on his Smurf account, and he's gonna plow me. He's gonna destroy me. But then I was like, okay. He started to make some mistakes, and it turned out all right. But yeah, I was really nervous. It did not go as I was hoping at all.
I've got a question. Might be a tough one. But I do want your honest thoughts on this. Did you lose deliberately in the championship bracket so you could get a free ticket to Los Angeles so you could crush the consolation bracket? What do you have to say to that, Wirtual? I'd like your thoughts.
You know, Gotham, I was in the group you guys keep calling the group of death, and it was really tough. I'm not going to complain about a trip to LA playing chess and learning more about the game, but I really would like to be in the championship bracket. I feel like the consolation bracket is fun as well, but like the best chess games are where you feel like you're playing on someone your level, and I felt that in Group B, and I didn't feel that too much today. But Sykkuno, for being 160, put up like a really good fight still.
Well, I mean, unfortunate twist ending. We didn't budget for flights from Norway to LA, so I don't know if you got extra cash laying around.
So you gotta get me eliminated next round. How are you gonna do this, Danny? You gotta get me out.
We can talk about no jokes aside. You were in a really hard bracket, and that is the truth. And I guess maybe revenge would be if you make it to LA, you find some casual blitz and get it streamed, Anna Kramling style, and show everybody that you're better than the people in the championship bracket, right?
Yep.
I mean, that could be fun. And I think regardless, like I've had some experience playing over the board. If I end up getting there, it's very different from online. You can't draw arrows. You can't mark the squares. So it's like, but it's an adventure, like right now we're in the consolation bracket. Can't change the past. Got to make the most of it where I am now. And maybe next PogChamps, I get another chance and I could see myself trying champions.
Yeah. Well, how do you feel about your next opponent? I mean, specifically looking ahead, are you you see yourself as big of a favorite as we do?
Well, Squeaks and I are both speedrunners. I think we have a good understanding of games when we start playing them and pick them up quickly. I don't know how much practice he's put in. I am probably the favorite. I hate being the favorite. I'm just gonna do my best, honestly, and hope it's enough. It's the last hurdle before LA.
How has your training been with Anna? How serious was the training? She was the only PogChamps coach who flew to train her student.
And that's why not getting to the champion bracket is a little extra sour. But the coach, Anna's been amazing. Trained a lot specifically on openings and like middle game tactics and understanding like the concepts, like not breaking tension or not taking a piece just because you can, stuff like that. And that I feel like has helped, just the general chess stuff. But the one thing that she can't really cure is the beginner blunders, like just blundering a piece, blundering a queen, That's the stuff that I have to be responsible for. And yeah.
Is that what she told you?
But massive shout out to Anna.
Did she tell you she's like, okay, shout out to Anna.
Yeah. I cannot hear you right now, Gotham.
You can't hear Gotham? Can you hear me?
No. I can hear you, yeah.
I can hear Levy.
Okay.
Well, I visited Norway recently. Who would you rather date, Peter Northug or Magnus Carlsen? I asked a lot of Norwegians that. What are your thoughts?
I mean, they're both formidable competitors and men who I'd rather date. I have to say Petter Northug. I think the body. He has a better body, more athletic body.
Yeah.
Can go with that.
Also, Magnus has been really letting his hair go and his facial hair. He needs to pull it together. Let's just call it like it is. A little bit.
You're saying the man needs a cut. You're just calling him out for the haircut.
I don't know
Fair.
what I'm doing.
Fair
Levy,
enough.
are you back? You gotta rescue this interview from dating questions. All right. Well,
You speak sign
Virtual,
language, Levy?
Jokes
That's
aside,
the last hope.
What'd
you say?
We appreciate you.
Thank you so much for having me. Enjoy the rest of PogChamps. But going to be great games, and I look forward to seeing the rest of the tournament.
See ya. Maybe we'll see you in LA. All right. Well, that was Virtual. That was awkward. And we got a couple of matches ahead with Cutie and Ginny. And then I did a thing in Tyler. Levy, are you back?
Weird.
Levy's not back yet. I'm talking. Don't call it a comeback. Levy's been here for years. I'm going to keep doing solo commentary and say that Cutie is maybe not as big a favorite as Virtual was against Sykkuno, but she's a pretty big favorite here. And it should be interesting to see how her and Jenny are able to match up. We know that Ginny is playing her first PogChamps and has been kind of new to the game, but getting better with every match. So we'll see if she can continue to improve against Cutie here. Winner, of course, takes on Daily Dose of Internet, who, like Virtual, feels pretty strongly that he was in a tough pool and maybe could have been in the championship bracket. So, yeah, we're rolling on here, and I'm here flying solo. Hey, everybody, it's me, Dan. Never go full screen Dan, because that can lead to awkward things on the interview. And you never know what I'm capable of. But we're going to wait here for Levy Rosman. Hopefully we can pull some magical tricks to get him back on the show. And we're going to be rolling. So I think everybody can hear me. I haven't heard from production or Levy in a while. It's been a minute. And so we're about to bring Levy back. Anyway, this has been great. Hope everyone's having a good time. And I love that Virtual answered my question honestly when I said, who would you rather date, Peter Northug or Magnus Carlsen? Magnus won in a landslide when I interviewed people on that kind of boardwalk thing and a beautiful day in Norway. But today we had a Peter Northug, so good for Peter Northug getting a nod. You know that he is an eligible bachelor in Norway. I also I was told I was biased, and that if I had asked people Magnus Carlsen or Victor Holland, recent obviously top performer in the PGA Tour, that maybe it would have been more level. Shout out to AKA Nemsko there with the gifted sub to Nemo by someone in the chat. I'm just going to keep calling it out. Maybe we should preview Cutie and Ginny. What do you think? Should we do that? We've got Cutie coming up against Ginny. As everyone knows, this is her third PogChamps appearance, that being QTCinderella. And most of the time, as we know, her only real consistent flaw is confidence. Cutie just consistently doesn't believe in herself. We'll see if she can do that today. Ginny, like Sykkuno, is seeking her first win in PogChamps. Again, we hope that she can get that. The winner faces Daily Dose. We've seen the consolation bracket a few times, and I think that'll be interesting there. There she is. She's live. Is Cutie live? She is live. She just went live. And she's in the PogChamps quarterfinals or something. That's her stream title. And there's Ginny. Well, that's a tape of Ginny, I think. IRL tape. I don't know. Ginny's traveling the world, and so she's like often coming off of 9 hours of IRL streaming to play. And we're back. Hi. You're back. I can hear you, and
that was super weird.
That was super weird. Maybe it's time to hook up that new computer that you've got sitting next to your left leg, below the desk.
Yeah, it's right there. And right at that moment, wife came home from work and dog freaked out, started barking. It was wild time in this room. But I think it was the Norwegian mafia. I think they just got upset. I made fun of Virtual, but it was a great interview. I enjoyed waving at him.
You waved from the side, and he answered an honest question about Peter versus Magnus. We'll clip it and ship that. But anyway, shout out to Virtual. He moves on. We know he's a strong player. Anna Cramling is happy. We're always happy when Anna's happy. And Levy Rosman is back, and we have another matchup: Cutie versus Ginny. Levy, let's do it.
Oh yeah, super excited to see what happens with this one. Primarily from the standpoint of Ginny can have a Sykkuno story and have a big comeback, or if Cutie can deliver 2 more stalemates.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Cutie is on a record-setting pace right now for stalemates delivered, and she was blaming the queen promotion. As I told her, it had nothing to do with the promotion. She just needs to give checks. She's also she's wielding a weapon. Can we all? What is okay? That's a wine opener. All right, let's be nervous here, everyone. Let's be nervous together.
Yeah, that's unnerving.
It's unnerving. She's going to go whine about it after this. But I expect her to get the win. Although Ginny is, again, coming at this as the underdog. We'll see if she can get her first win in PogChamps.
Where is her weapon of choice?
Yeah, seriously. Maybe we should tell her that she should consider grabbing a weapon in the room so she doesn't get intimidated by QT. You know?
And Ginny travels a lot. Is she ever at a home setup, or is her whole thing just traveling the world and streaming it?
Yeah, I have yet to see her in a home setup. I don't, no one knows what her home setup looks like. Maybe it's a legend. Maybe it's the stuff of legend. She's been in Hungary during PogChamps. She's been in, I actually don't know what the other country, I think it was Poland. I think she was in, yeah. Anyway, so she's been all over the map, literally, in Europe. She also celebrated her birthday on the road. So Ginny's had a busy couple weeks here at PogChamps. And we'll see what she can do against QT.
She's been to more countries than I feel like most Americans know exist.
Yeah, that's actually probably fair. That's probably fair.
There you go. There you go. Now, hopefully she got her openings down too. Hopefully she been grinding some openings, and no better way to spend an evening in a foreign country than not to go outside, but rather to sit at home and learn chess.
Yeah, that's what you want. That's what everyone wants. We want this match to start because I've been vamping here for a minute, and we've had some fun. Hopefully everyone's enjoying. We still have a lot of matchups ahead, and QT is live, so don't go anywhere. We got QT and Ginny. Next, we've got Alex and Tyler, and then ultimately we have Connor and Sapnap. I don't know Sapnap's name.
There is a game. We could pull it up.
There is a game.
QT has played a move, and she has...
Get a load of this. Oh,
she
sorry,
has
chat.
made
I was showing you
a...
the chess. T-Tours.
Look at that. She's making her own stream small.
Oh, her crop was... I see. Her crop was weird, so we had to crop it too. That's funny.
We're letting her crop herself into frame here. This is pretty funny.
Is it still a thing where if QT loses her game, she blames me? I haven't chatted with her since she got super famous and organized the streamer awards and stuff. So I don't know. Is that still her thing?
Actually, she's mostly just giving you credit and saying that she's a bad student. Although I did call you out for teaching the Stonewall, but I don't know, maybe that wasn't even you. Did you teach her the Stonewall?
Yeah, but that was like 3 years ago. She was supposed to learn another opening. You know what I mean?
I'm with you on that. Obviously, I was making a point about the dangers of system openings, but it's fair that you gotta at some point evolve. But that's not on you as a coach, and I'm not just saying that because I love your shirt.
It's a really nice shirt, by the way. I
bet it feels good too.
Cotton.
I was gonna say, does it feel good?
Yeah, it's a silk cotton blend. Feels nice. Feels nice. Actually, all of these are real gold. This is just real 24. This is all gold.
Man, that you are talking really dirty right
shirt.
now. When you say silk cotton, whew, I get a little hot over here, a little excited. All right, that's a bad check from Ginny. We'll see if QT plays C3. Nope, she doesn't.
Yeah, QT was supposed to play these two pawns before Black can play the move E5, but neither one of them are addressing the center pawns, which does happen.
We talked about this. Yeah, I had a lot of QT commentary with Andrea. We talked about exactly what you're saying, that people seem to be ready for QT Stonewall. They're playing E5, but she doesn't seem ready to take the pawn. We've seen this pattern a few times now in PogChamps.
Yep. Pawn to C3 would have hit that, and then she would have been able to take. We'll see. We'll see if Ginny notices, because it's not just about putting the pawn there. It is a thing that can continue moving. It doesn't just have to stay
Yeah, Ginny
there.
just needs to take the pawn. Nope, she goes for the center, which, again, objectively, that's a nice idea, but it's not good here because now QT can take.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all playing for stalemates here, living on a prayer with QTCinderella.
Pawn takes on E5. Knight E4 is the best move, but knight to G4 is also reasonable. Yeah, White's just going to play here, and then slowly convert her advantage and hopefully get a third Still, that was crazy. I can't believe I missed 2 stalemates. Oh, Jenny, no, the knight. No. Oh my goodness, Danny, Queen H5.
She's playing it. QT is well, she's not interested in stalemate. We gotta give that credit.
We do. That's fine. If she wins quickly, longer interview with QT. We get to.
Yeah, let's highlight what's about to happen. Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna be a bomb going off.
Yeah. Right.
So, right, you've got to be cautious. Oh, they moved the thing. We're on QT stream now.
You and I could just keep doing different accents as we add a real star move right there. A real star player. By the way, we might just be about to see the end. Either Jenny sees checkmate or we've got game 1 of the books.
Big moment here. Oi.
GG.
Her profile photo is Ludwig? I didn't even... It's amazing.
I didn't notice that either.
Well, there you go. That was smooth like butter.
That's the stone wall.
She takes a winner's stretch there. Like Andrea, she's sporting the massive jug of water.
Oh, listen, you take creatine, you gotta get that water too. I don't know if she is, but she takes the 1-0 lead. That was a solid of a start as you can ask for.
Yeah. Well, I got nothing. That was quick. That was easy. That was.
Yeah, we gotta kill like 2-3 minutes now because the production's got to flip the colors, make sure everybody's good. Chat, how you guys doing?
How you doing, chat? You know. Hey, AMA time with Levy Rosman. I'm your host, Danny Wrench. Bring the questions. Gotham Chess is joining us, everybody. What do we got for the man? Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
I saw a question at the beginning of the last game that said, WTH, Levy is here. Like, why is Levy here? And I was like, I don't know. I asked, I showed up.
People bounce around the internet and go, man, Levy's here. What's going on with that?
Somebody asking about my net worth. I actually just crossed 500 million, Danny. $500 million. It was a big, it's a big moment in my life. Yeah.
Was that according to the internet?
It's just according to my, I just think that's what it is. I don't check. I just say numbers.
I think that's a good way to do it. Net worth of 500 million. Every once in a while, I like Googling random questions about that. We should Google what is Gotham Chess net worth. Let's do that.
Let's see.
What is?
I don't know how Hikaru's got to 45 million. That was a cool one.
Yeah. How much money does Gotham Chess make on YouTube and Twitch? That's a good one. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. There's too many links. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. What else we got, chat?
Too many.
Chat. This is it. This is your plan.
Does my stalling of upgrading my PC happen in other parts of my life? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've had to change the blinds of my new place for like 2 months. And every morning I wake up and I go, it's too bright. So instead of changing the blinds, Danny, I just sleep with a sleeping mask that I got from a plane.
I get it.
Just how I live my life, man. You know how it is. You got to fix something in the house. It takes 3 years.
Yep, I'm with you on every level. But we're still in the process of moving. We moved over the last couple of years. I know what you're thinking. Like, Danny, you moved 2 years ago. But that's how long it takes to move when you have 4 kids. It takes 2 years to unpack every box, to get everything set up. This last weekend, we actually knocked out a bunch of house stuff this last weekend. I'm super pumped about it. I'm gonna brag on air. We were putting stuff away, doing storage, organizing shelves. It was phenomenal.
Was it a family effort? Everybody was involved?
It was actually. I got my lazy ass kids to help me, I got my kids are great. I got a couple of teenage boys. It is weird, Levy, because my oldest literally has grown like a foot in the last year and a half. When he went from like 5'4" to like 6'1". And so all of a sudden having a full grown man in the house who can lift things higher than me is like a mind blowing experience. It's super helpful.
Yeah. I stopped like halfway there. I stopped at like 5'9". I didn't get all the way to 6'1". I was on summer vacation with my brother who's 16 and he's like 6'1", 6'2". We were just wrestling and I couldn't move him. He was just a brick wall. And I now I got to become a dad, so I get dad strength because I played basketball with dads, and they're too strong. So
dad strength is a real thing. Although he's been trying to arm wrestle me for a while, and now he's learned some technique, which is like this weird thing where like you wrap your arm around like the thumb and you do this. And so like the other day we arm wrestled, and for the first time he almost like we went from me just like pounding him to him like almost winning. I had to use everything in the book, and I think my days are numbered. He'll be stronger than me soon. So
that's beautiful stuff. But they're tall and strong, so they can help you with the house. They got no excuses.
Yep, exactly. I think we're about to start more chess games. People are tired of hearing us about me and my kids and Levy wrestling his brother. But hey, this is a good, it's a good day.
It is a good day. I'm gonna team up with him. We're gonna play soccer, football in some New York City parks, hopefully. So I'll send him in. He plays goalie, so we'll have a good C6.
Okay. QT is going for her Stonewall structure, even as black. She likes to get C6, D5, and E6.
Or does she play Karo Khan?
She does. She's a Levy Rosman student, bro.
Yeah, but she used to just play whatever. But I don't know if she actually plays this now.
I think she does. She still says that you're her coach. Didn't you and QT get paired? You guys were paired on one of the Twitch rivals, and you also worked with her for PogChamps. But
yeah.
QT can be kind of scary to work with, right? I mean, she's a little intimidating. She intimidates me.
That was the aesthetic a couple years ago, but then I feel like she's that's not the thing anymore, and now she's just sort of like a
chill,
like a alpha business leader who just puts on a ton of events. Like I'm intimidated. I saw her in person, and she was being surrounded by like 20 people, and everybody wanted to talk to her. It was a beautiful moment. So
the streamer awards. Aren't you the reigning streamer of the year? That's right. 2023
in
streamer
chess,
of the year.
Not overall. Yeah.
By the way, this is a good opening from her. I mean, like, jokes aside, she played a Karo Khan. She put the bishop outside the pawn chain. Played Levy. This is like you literally couldn't teach a student to do a better job in your Karo Khan.
Yeah, we're gonna see in the next 3 or 4 moves if I can say the same exact sentence. But like it's never too late to play Queen F6 or something for some reason. And the thing about openings is that sometimes people play all sorts of weird stuff and you get thrown off. But if she just plays C5 and Knight C6, yeah, she's just going to be in good shape. Like Knight A3, yeah, H3, again, Ginny's just F6, okay.
Okay, F6 is a little risky to get the biscuit here. Risk it to get the biscuit, but she knows she needs to undermine the center. I like H3 from Ginny. If she wants to go all in and attack, let's go. That's how you do it.
Yep.
Get spicy.
Don't mind F6 at all. We'll see if she even sees it, right? Because she might just develop something, and then QT will take, and then she will make progress in her position. Somebody in the chat said, when does xQc play? That's super tragic.
Yeah, if you tuned in to see xQc, that was a minute ago. It was epic. Double overtime victory over Papa Plot. Unfortunately, we didn't get an interview, but go ahead.
I don't think you were supposed to spoil it. None of that happened. It was a double overtime victory for nobody.
Nobody. Check it out. The internet doesn't have any evidence of that. Okay, Knight of 3 from Ginny. This is good stuff. Holding the center down. I'm rooting for Ginny to get her first win. Come on, let's go to overtime. Let's do it.
Yeah, seriously. Knight takes, pawn takes. Let's go, Ginny. Bishop, castles, something. Do we have her stream? I guess we just have her camera. I don't know.
No, Ginny's on Zoom, but we can listen into QT. Let's do that. Let's see what.
Yeah.
Let's see what she's talking about.
She's talking a little bit.
I'd rather have that be going for me. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to get it developed.
Those glasses make me want to talk in a British accent. I don't know why.
I'll go get mine.
Yeah. I got sunglasses too.
I'll go do.
I'll be right back. For it.
I got legs.
I got it.
I really don't like my knight placement.
This is actually much better for the record. These lights in the
Might go
studio
here,
are
so then I
so
can castle
bright.
this side instead.
How we doing?
Doing
There we
great.
go, that made it up
DJ
for us.
Levy in the house.
You already know the vibes.
I don't know. I don't want this to come out the wrong way, but when you put on sunglasses, you kind of get this feel of, again, like you just had an all-night bender, right? The shirt, the glasses, you are recovering from a bender like no other.
I have a
or
feeling
you're a modern day vampire.
she's gonna bring
with the
this
goatee,
guy out,
you kind of got like the sexy
because
vampire
that would
look
be
going.
Smart. And then I'm gonna castle.
I'll take hungover for 500.
I'll take hungover for 500, Alex.
Yeah, on vacation
thinking if
I
I
wore
come
these a
check
few
this.
times because we're supposed to be listening
My
to QT.
queen.
I
That's
thought we were on the
interesting.
main. Apologies.
We can do that. We'll listen.
Okay, her thought process here is bingo. I mean, that maybe? Is she going for that trade? She goes for that trade because she knows I won't be able to bring this and then I'll ruin my structure. Would she do that? I'm
chess.
fine with this.
Big analysis going on. We love to see it.
Maybe I'm being too crazy for my own good, but I'm feeling pretty okay with that decision.
I'd love her to see Queen B6.
Yeah, Queen B6 would be really nice.
The reason I can't take that is because of that. She can't take this right now because of that. He
How many
can't
people
take
at
that
home
'cause
just
of
put on
that.
sunglasses?
Can't take that 'cause of
Be
that.
honest.
Can't take that because of that. I mean, it
They
does
can't
suck
watch along unless they're wearing sunglasses.
if that spreads out my pawns, but it's like fine.
Let's have a moment.
I might just do
Let's
this
have a
because
moment.
I know
Everyone
that like
put on their
when I was
sunglasses.
a low. What are you doing?
This is chill. Super chill.
Queen H5 is a good move, by the way. Let's just bring it
Great
back
move.
real quick.
She goes here, I just go bam. So I just take this free knight. That's all I do, right?
Oh,
think
never
I'm
mind.
missing
It was the
anything here.
sunglasses. I did not realize that there was a knight hanging on D4. I would like to amend my previous statement. Queen H5 under normal circumstances would have been a good move, but not in this case. Queen B6, Queen B2 mate. Queen B6, Bishop takes knight. Queen B2 mate, Danny. That
could be it. Could be it if QT sees it.
Yeah, we could be looking. You know, I got these prescription sunglasses.
Yeah.
And Danny, I have a really weird phenomenon where one of my monitors I can look at completely, and the other one turns black.
Oh, I have the same thing right now. Whoa. Black, normal. Black, normal. You're right.
What's going on? That's
I
super
don't know.
weird.
I think it's the higher res monitor. I have to look at an angle to see it under my sunglasses, like the 4K. Yeah. By the way, so she took the pawn. She didn't see Queen B6.
I think the I think the higher resolution monitor does better.
Yeah, they're saying that it's polarization monitor, and that
They
we're
don't
done
know
for
anything.
not
They
knowing.
just write words and they just spam it. Like you'd listen to these people, you think they're the smartest people. They think they're Nobel winners with all this information. Meanwhile, they go and they eat expired milk from 2 weeks. Like
Yeah.
Danny,
half of them are naked at home on a beanbag chair eating Cheetos, wiping Doritos dust on their own skin. Don't
Okay,
do that.
well, excuse
You're
you.
better
I
than
did that before I joined the show today. So like let's. I love me some flaming hot Cheetos. You don't?
Not anymore. I don't eat corn anymore, so I basically killed my junk food. But let's go listen to QT and see if she's got it.
That actually.
So she played H6.
The queen being there is really interesting. Not super sure what to think of it, but I want to get this knight out here so then I can get my queen out and be fine with these guys. I kind of just want to go here and get this check happening. Okay, so she just moved.
She sees it.
There. Okay.
She sees B2.
What pressure could I put on that queen? If I go back here to put pressure on that queen, she takes, I take, she gets up a knight. Okay, I'm gonna move this out first. Right here, so then I can, oh, I can't do that right now. Oh, I can go here, that's kind of fun. Push that pawn up. That's interesting.
That's a good move.
Yeah, this tension's building though.
She's got to take the bishop.
I offer you a trade, or I get your rook, madame.
Slipping into
Just
English
traded.
accent. Hello, Puppet. Right. Yeah, right. Oh, just laughing at chat. I know. Chat's
Right,
useless,
it is,
but
then
sometimes
I
they're funny, Levy.
lose my control of the center, that was stupid.
She actually makes
Wait.
a good point. Yeah. Damaging her pawns was not great, but it's okay.
Oh shit.
No,
Oh, no,
this
we're
is-
fine. No.
This is actually. Whoa.
Uh-oh, big uh-ohs, big uh-ohs, big
Uh-oh.
uh-ohs. Big uh-oh moment.
The bishop on e3 is accidentally holding
find
everything
it?
together for Ginny, Levy.
Yep.
That's a big uh-oh. I mean, that's just a free piece.
Now I'll go
That
glasses
was silly
list.
of me. That was a silly
Well,
decision.
that's the end of
I
my
made.
commentary
I should've
career.
thought
Can't
that
see
through.
anything
It's
anymore.
okay.
Oh, are we glasses off? I thought we were riding this out. I mean, I have to
No.
do what you're doing. So
Feels bad.
No, I'm going back to my regular glasses. It hurts my eyeballs to
I'll
stare at
take
a
it.
monitor in
Feels kinda bad,
sunglasses.
though. Thank you.
I'm just
you very
laughing at
much.
Tommy here. You are holding it together, the show. Danny's lost it. Look at that, a giant jug.
Jenny just played a ridiculous tactic, by the way. Oh my god.
If she sees to take e5. She took d7. I'm wondering whether she did it to take e5 or just accidentally. We're going to find out.
We're about to find out. And bishop d4 is made after that. I mean, not... Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
There we go. That's fine. All's fair there.
Wow.
Okay, she's up 3.
All right. I'm back. Got to pay attention. Ginny is here.
Rook takes d7, removing the knight from the defense of this. That is otherworldly. Look at that. Knight to d5. Damn. Bishop here now. Maybe rook. Maybe pawn. g5. This could get crazy.
Yeah, no joke. That was dude. She just played bishop d4.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately for her, that's not mate.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
And
nice.
Queen c7, queen e6, king h8, queen h6.
h6 and queen g7. Okay. This has suddenly become a game where Ginny is going full Saikuno here. Much better
Danny.
than her previous chess games.
Then if she plays h4, g5, or even just g5, that would be otherworldly.
Even knight c4, knight d6, right? If she sees that knight on the edge isn't playing, that would be rather spicy as well.
Yeah. This is one of those moments she's got to realize, I can't do any more with this, so I got... Yo, whose man's is this? What?
Yo, like, who took over for Ginny here? She's only got a couple minutes, but she's playing phenomenal chess. And again, no disrespect to Ginny. We knew she had potential, but this is awesome.
Just don't play pawn to c3 and blunder the fork.
Don't play pawn c3. Don't play pawn c3.
If you're going to push anything, go here. Oh my god. Please don't play c3.
Dude. You might have gone PogChamps premonition, like the Prophet. Never go full Prophet. Never go full Tropic Thunder reference either. Talk about a movie that no longer okay. Hilarious though.
I'm the master of predicting these moves. C3 makes less sense because it doesn't actually stop this, so this move makes more sense. But I'm so scared.
Yeah. Come on, Ginny. A3.
Okay.
Okay,
Good.
that's a good move too.
Okay.
The big issue
This
right
is-
now is time.
Yep. This is free, but, not a big deal. But then you can't move the bishop, but not a big deal. We'll play knight d6. It's going to be great. Okay, king to b1. Let's go.
Jenny's talking on the Zoom call. She's not streaming. She's Zooming. She was making a note to herself. I think she was saying she needs to speed up if my lip reading abilities haven't failed me.
Yeah, and QT has to just play knight to b4. The best move, according to the computer, is queen d5, hitting the knight on c4, but that's not findable, so she goes here. Now, does Ginny just remember to just keep it moving? She might go here, thinking that she's...
Uh-oh. Second time around. At least it doesn't lose the queen, though. At least it doesn't lose the queen. Oh, we're about to get spicy. Here we go.
QT said, watch your mouth attacking my knight. I'm going to attack your knight. I mean, are you kidding me?
What's crazy? There's
Danny,
a discovered attack with... What's going on?
I was going to ask, what's the Taylor Swift song with the move b5? Like, what would you name a Taylor Swift song after the move b5? Do you know any Taylor? I don't know any Taylor Swift. She does.
I've got a pawn on b5, baby, and I'll write your name. Come on. That's a blank space reference.
Yeah?
On the spot.
Anti-hero. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering because she likes Taylor. You know, when I was on the plane to Creator Clash to Tampa, people were on the plane from New York to Tampa just to watch Taylor Swift. Like, I did not realize people fly to concerts.
It's so wild. I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to change the direction of this program. I am not that big of a Taylor Swift fan, FYI. Okay, so that's a whole nother discussion.
Okay, that's bold. I mean, I don't care either way. I'm not pro or against, but that's a big claim. So that's
Okay, knight d3 was a great move, despite the fact that I'm not a big T Swift guy. I'm more of a Miley Cyrus guy myself. I prefer, like, she's a little more, like, raw to me. I mean, the music is I don't know. I'm not a big Taylor Swift guy. I just, if I'm choosing female pop stars of a generation, I'm just being real.
You're allowed to have an opinion.
Okay. By the way, rook takes d3 was nice by Ginny. If she now takes the rook, there's a chance. Okay, no, Ginny, never mind. QTC'd it.
Yeah, but you could play f3 and go, I hung a pawn, and then boink. That would be that. This is, of course, the caution spot, in the position right there.
Look at that.
Does that
Guess
just
who's
stay there?
using emotes? Guess who's using emotes? I'm telling you, coming to Gotham chess videos near you. I'm telling you,
I like that.
They're visually appealing, and they feel satisfying when you use them.
Oh, Ginny, don't go queen e1. It's a very common beginner mistake.
Yeah,
Forget that. Just
capture
go
promotion.
here or here. Yep. Okay, good move.
Nice move. Let's go. Ginny, this battery is powerful. This is not an easy position for black.
Nope.
Forget what
Definitely
the eval bar
not.
says.
Yeah, it says it's -5, but that's because the computer is like rook here, kick out the queen, take the pawn. Okay. Ginny only has 10 seconds.
She only has one legal move. Yeah, let's go see what QT's thinking, but I'm liking Ginny's chances right now, as long as she speeds up.
I don't have a check, so fuck it. Whatever.
You gotta move, Ginny. Ginny, okay.
She has to take that. There you go. Pinned that now.
Good move.
Ginny, you gotta move.
She's gonna run out of
You're
time.
gonna lose on time.
Oh, she unpinned it.
Okay. Let's go.
Ginny,
move.
Ginny, make a move. Make a move, Ginny!
Oh, no.
Oh, good. I definitely messed up a few times.
Right to game review.
Ooh, my accuracy was so
No.
bad. Hers was really good.
What a phenomenal game that was, though. I know the final score is as predicted, similar to Wirtual. We knew that he was a big favorite. We knew QT was a big favorite. Both our consolation bracket matches today kind of had clear underdogs, but still, I think Ginny played well. Levy,
I think so. That second game was like when you get on the bike and you start biking, and all of a sudden you're not falling over on the side anymore. That's really what it felt like. She played really, really well that game, and I think the game review would say the same. I think it would probably say that she played like a 600 or 700. So, yeah, she should be proud. I mean, it's tough. She has a ridiculous schedule, and we've seen with a couple of players in this tournament, it's not always so easy to just learn the game, especially as you're doing your other career. But she should be proud of that last game and that performance for sure.
Yep. All right, well, let's take a look at where that puts us in the bracket. Both of our semifinal matchups in the consolation, at least, are clear to us now. Daily Dose will take on QT in the next round. Wirtual takes on Squeaks. That is a much harder round for me to predict winners. I know Virtual's the favorite, Levy, but Daily Dose and QT, I think, is much closer to a coin flip. So the next set of matchups in the consolation bracket should have us on the edge of our seats. Not just saying.
Couldn't agree more.
Yep.
Couldn't agree more. No, I think so. I think it's a tough match. Tough matches.
Checkmate, I couldn't lose, apparently, is a Taylor Swift lyric that we missed an opportunity to use. Good for me. I don't listen to Taylor Swift songs. But I do watch chess on Twitch, and if I'm like anyone else right now, I have an opportunity to take advantage of the Twitch chess month. Use the command drops for your opportunity to get 2 weeks of diamond. All you got to do is watch 2 hours or more of chess, and then use the command drops. And after you connect your Twitch and Chess.com accounts, you can claim the reward. It's easy peasy. Make sure you do it right away. It's available for a limited time, so don't miss it. Use the command drops to learn more. I'm not kidding. There you go. A lot of people in chat using the command drops. You probably already watched 2 hours of chess just today. And there's QTCinderella rocking the shades. This one goes to 11. That's what she's thinking inside her head, right? This one goes to 11. Next time, we're going to interview QT right on the other side of break. Don't go anywhere. It's PogChamps 5 when we return.
Do you wish playing a chess game with a friend was as easy as sending them a text? Well, good news. Now it is. With Chess.com's new iMessage app, you can start and play a game directly in iMessage. Your friend doesn't even need a Chess.com account. It's just tap and play. Head over to go.chess.com/iMessage or use the command iMessage in chat to learn more.
This August, engage in a battle of epic proportions against some of the most bodacious artists history hath ever seen. Behold, Raphael, the Prince of Painters, doth seek a fresh apprentice. Dost thou possess the prowess to impress him? Michelangelo, a true Renaissance man, painter, sculptor, architect, and poet, doth possess a myriad of artistic talents. Yet one wonders, can his creative genius translate to brilliance upon the board of chess? Prepare thyself for a game as dramatic as the Baroque paintings of Artemisia Gentileschi, one of the most expressive artists of the 1600s. A renowned sculptor, Donatello stands tall as one of the most important artists of the early Renaissance. His unique blend of creativity, aesthetics, adaptability, and patience maketh him a challenging foe. Lo, Leonardo da Vinci, known for his artistic talents, scientific curiosity, and innovative ideas, is the very embodiment of the Renaissance. He is not only among the greatest artists to ever live, but also one of the greatest thinkers. May fortune smile upon thee. Create thy masterpiece on Chess.com. Cowabunga!
PogChamps 5 rolls on. This epic 5-match Monday continues. QTCinderella just took a 2-0 victory to the next round of the consolation bracket, sporting the sunglasses and the Taylor Swift sweatshirt to go with it. And QT, on that note, we have to start with a serious question. Some idiot in chat said that Taylor Swift overrated, Miley Cyrus underrated. Your thoughts?
Typical men pitting women against each other. They're both good. They're both good.
Ginny, far less. Oh, I was just going to ask Ginny a far less controversial question, which is, where are you in the world right now? Because you've been traveling, I think, the whole tournament, or is that wrong?
Yes. So when I first joined the tournament, I was in Poland, and then second time I was in Hungary, and now I'm Croatia.
Oh my God, Ginny!
Yeah,
it's crazy.
That's amazing.
All over the
Croatia's
place.
really pretty though. It's really nice.
Yeah, Kasparov lives there. Gary Kasparov, the by many considered he's like the Taylor Swift of chess. You know, he's like the GOAT, right? Right. I feel like that's pretty fair.
Or the Miley Cyrus. Again, I'm not pitting anyone against each other. I'm just pointing out.
I get it. I get it.
They're both great. Jenny, you played phenomenal chess. This second game was super close. This idea of the bishop and queen battery, but you ran out of time. So what were? Really, you played a really great game. It was super close. So what were your thoughts in this match today?
I guess it was not embarrassing like previous few games, but I think yeah. That's it. I guess it was. I mean, I wasn't really thinking before that much, but then when I try to actually think, like, time goes so fast, and then I just run out of time. Probably because I'm not used to playing chess, so it takes very, very long time to like think of good moves, I guess. So, but I'm happy with the chess game so far. Yeah, even though I lost everything.
Well, a lot of it is also just, I was going to say a lot of it is pattern recognition and just doing things like 100, 200 times. Like I think QT played in, was it the first PogChamps, the second PogChamps? Actually, my question to QT was going to be, how much chess like do you play? Is it a part of the daily routine, or is it just like you play it on stream sometimes? Or
no, I play chess every day. I have an alt account that I just grind on.
Oh wow, that warms my heart.
Yeah, I play every day.
And you're playing the Carol Khan. Is that because you had a coach named Gotham Chess at one point?
Yeah, he taught me the Carol Khan.
Yeah.
I did a good job.
You did. You played great. And Ginny, you played great too. Back to that, I really want to ask, what was your favorite match overall? I know your PogChamps 5 tournament is over, and obviously you started new to chess. You played fantastic chess today. Overall, what was your favorite matchup of the entire event?
Probably all the way to the last one, because I think in the beginning, I don't know. I think I improved every match. I think, even though I lost, I think I improved like little by little. So probably the last one and the first time when I did with Tyler, I think I almost won. So maybe that one was kind of like, oh, maybe. But yeah. So first one and the last one.
Question to QT. First of all, I got two. They're about the consolation bracket. First of all, Squeaks is making a comeback, and he said that you calling him trash was a big motivator. Second question is. And second, we can answer that first. And the second one was going to be any expectations and thoughts going into the match against Daily Dose.
No, freaking Squeaks isn't going to beat Wirtual. I don't know who he thinks he is. He's not beating Wirtual. It's not an option for him. I'm not going to see him. It's not a problem. I think as long as my eye swelling goes down, I can beat Daily Dose. But right now I can barely see. So I just have to hope for the swelling to go down.
I'm glad you see yourself though as beating Daily Dose. I was just going to ask, what do we have to do to give you the confidence to see yourself as the favorite against Daily Dose? Because I think you're the favorite.
I have a special opening against him, so we'll see.
Okay.
Special just for him.
Okay.
I've studied his games, so we'll see.
Sapnap did win pretty fast. I mean, I'm not spoiling anything, but that was. Anyway, I don't want to. I don't want to. Leak
Oh,
it.
I've studied. I've studied everything. I've studied it all, and I like Jason, but I don't like him enough to let him win.
I love it. I love it. All right. Well, we got QT versus Daily Dose for those who missed it. Jenny, this has been awesome to have you for PogChamps. Maybe in the future when you're not IRL streaming, traveling the world, we'll see you in some more chess events. And QT, congrats on the day. We hope you're feeling better soon.
Thank you.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And there you go. Levy Rosman with the sunglasses on. We're headed to a break. This is PogChamps 5. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Let's go.
I do love chess. Since we're winning, boys, why don't we celebrate with a glass of wine? 9 o'clock somewhere in the world, am I right?
Come on, we dare! That's how I come! Let's go!
Boom. That was amazing. I loved that.
We need to play with our emotions just for a second.
Wow.
Yes! Let's go! Yes! Yes!
He's garbage at chess. He needs to uninstall forever.
I will you up in real life, bro.
Are we gonna allow him to embarrass production like this? Dude, you're not serious.
Can't wait to see you, Tyler.
Back to the championship bracket we go. PogChamps 5 continues here. And we've still got 2 more matchups ahead, Levy. I know it's been a long day, and we've had double overtime thrillers and all kinds of PogChamps moments, but we still have 2 huge matchups to cover. And I know you're ready for Alex versus Tyler. I'm ready. I'm nervous. Tyler1 is back.
I'm super nervous. I was also super hungry. I managed to get a snack in, and now I'm buckled up. I'm ready to go. These are this is like a UFC fight card where the co-main and the main are just banging. I mean, like the one that was, the one pre this one, Pereira and
yeah.
BMF.
Speaking of which, I was there live for UFC 291. I don't know that I've ever been to a more entertaining live sporting event. Anyway, back to the chess show. I Did a Thing takes on Tyler1. If you're with us, you've seen Tyler1 has been streaming all day and grinding. And then, of course, we have Connor versus Sapnap. I'm just going to start calling him Sad Panda because apparently his name was supposed to be Panda, but then the D would have made it Sad. Anyway, I'm going to give him all kinds of nicknames. It's going to be fun. We've got xQc and Frank already in the semifinals. We have the 2 next winners will join them in the semifinal matchups, Levy.
I know. It's amazing. It's just completely empty. We have Frank and xQc taking care of business. Tyler1's arc has been ridiculous. He started at like 1 or 200. He had a win rate of below 10%, and then he clutched his first match. He kept on clutching it. Okay, he lost to xQc, sure, but he's been on the grind, Danny, and I think we're gonna even pull it up later. He's won a bunch of games in a row. He's practicing. He challenged me to a $10,000 cage chess match, not a cage match. I'm pumped to see what's gonna happen.
By the way, I love his stream title. It says pressure, ! Overwhelm, ? Never, all caps. Pressure, overwhelm, never. Tyler1 is ready. There he is flexing after the victory he had over Ginny. His next matchup is versus I Did a Thing. Obviously, there's Alex, who's also had a pretty good PogChamps. I think is a sleeper to be one of the strongest players in the field. And there is Tyler, letting everybody know that he's pumped. He's pumped to be here. He has been grinding. Let's talk about this particular matchup between Alex and Tyler because the rating disparity really doesn't tell the story of how close this is going to be, Levy.
I can't believe they used his, this card has to be old, right? I mean...
It is, but the reason is we set the ratings at the start of the championship bracket, and in the last 24 hours, Tyler1 has played... How many games has he played? Like 30 games or something. He's been grinding... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think he's up to something like 500. This is their first PogChamps appearance, but they've both gone up a lot. I Did a Thing was absolutely clutch, and we see it there actually. I didn't actually realize that we have a live rating. Yeah, it's more than doubled. And Danny, if he had more time to practice, I think it might have even tripled. He could have gotten up to 700-800. So,
I'm with you. And he's watching the stream live. So hey there, Tyler, we're talking about you. Look at you grinding through the night into the early mornings. Apparently you don't feel pressure. That's a good thing. You got to be relaxed to take on Alex. I think no denying, even with Tyler listening in, there's no denying Alex is the favorite in this match. It's just the truth. Even with Tyler grinding, Alex is the higher rated player.
Disagree, because he's going to pause it right there, and he's going to... I disagree. I think Tyler is the favorite, all right?
I think Danny, you're saying that just so he's nice to you on Twitter. I'm speaking the truth, whether he's nice to me or not.
I think you can't put a number on his courage, bravery, determination, and perseverance. There is no ELO that can quantify that. Tyler is above chess ELO, and I'm looking forward to seeing him prove it today. I need a Tyler1 xQc rematch. That's what I need.
Okay. I want the Tyler1 xQc rematch. I want it more than anything, and I'm trying to give him motivation. He is the 2022 and 2023 League of Legends Streamer of the Year. Pretty sure that gets you a gift card to Starbucks and a couple of extra coloring books. But he does have 2.5 million YouTube subscribers, and he's the host of the Tyler1 Championship Series.
I have a goal. He's gonna help me train my mental to get me to GM. Like he can't train me. He's gonna help me get to Grandmaster.
Yeah.
And also train me in bench press. And I want to bench 400 pounds one day. I think it's a good trick. I think it's a good.
I do not. Tyler would kick my ass at on every level of physical activity. There's no denying it. But he has been a lot of fun having in the event and all the jokes at the expense of league players coming at you. All right, let's talk about Alex because Alex is also in this match. It's not just Tyler. I did a thing, or Alex, if you want to talk about sexy accents from down under. The Australian YouTuber and comedian does feats on camera for laughs and giggles and walkabouts and wallabies. And he's currently taking lessons from Jolie. Go ahead.
I was going to say that I commentated the match that he played against Papa Plata. And after the match, he was talking to his friends about going spear fishing. That's just a thing you do in Australia. You go to a body of water with a pointed stick and you kill fish. You don't use this wimpy thing that you... And you gotta no, you just stab. No. He probably eats jellyfish with his mouth. All right, they're built different in Australia. Danny, this is the matchup of the two most macho men in this tournament. We could not have asked for a better playoff. I mean, the testosterone doesn't even. They would break the vial if they collected a blood sample. This is a crazy matchup.
I couldn't pay to have that much testosterone, honestly, and I wouldn't do it. But anyway, these two guys, I agree, are probably the two most macho of the dudes, and also two very good chess players. Let's remind everybody of what's at stake, because all hype aside, we are past pool play right now, everybody. It's win or go home, and they both want it big time. And you get $4,000 even if you're eliminated, but everybody wants to see these guys continue. I know you got the fan favorites for Tyler1 because you want to see that rematch with xQc, but Alex, that guy is so strong. It's going to be interesting.
Yes. Chess specific. I did a thing is he's really good. I watched a couple of his matches. It's like he's gotten better as the event has gone on.
Yeah.
But listen, I think he's
so
coached by
so is Tyler. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say I did a thing I think is coached by Andrea Botas, but Tyler1 has the best coach, which is himself.
That's right. So. He has his own motivational speaker inside his head yelling at me probably on his stream as we speak. Let's remind everybody of the format as the players are getting set. You know it. You love it. It's PogChamps. We've been doing it for years. Don't call it a comeback. It's 10 minutes plus 5-second increment. It means you get 5 seconds bonus time added to the clock with every move. It's a 2-game mini rapid match. So the first to 1.5 points wins. If we're tied, we go to blitz tiebreakers. And that's where the gloves really come off. So I would love another tiebreaker match today. Levy, you think we're going to get tiebreakers?
I think if I had to, it's tough. I mean, Sapnap is also a dog. He could easily take one off CDawg. Well, yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, let's go. Why are we stopping?
I do think CDawg and Sapnap have a very good. I think that's a very close matchup. Like legitimately, I think this one could also go to tiebreakers, even though I see Alex as the favorite. And yeah. Shout out to Tyler1 and to all the fans tuning in for the first time. Maybe because you were watching Tyler grind earlier. He's played a lot of chess games. Now you're watching us just so you can get frustrated if we make any jokes about League. Let's go back to the bracket one more time and just show everybody what's at stake here, Levy. Because the next two matchups will decide who is playing in the other semifinal matchup here in Pog 5.
We don't know. We don't know. At the very top, we have the winner of Group A, the runner-up of Group B. We have the winner of Group D, the runner-up of Group C, and then we mix them. We get A, B, play D, C. We don't know who's going to emerge. I mean, we still have both of these matchups to go. And the best part is I have no idea who's going to win in either of the matchups that we're going to watch. Then I have no idea who's going to win the semifinals. I have no idea who's going to win between Frank and xQc. And I have no idea who's going to win in LA. Like, I don't know a thing. Sure, there's some favorites, Danny, but it's so unpredictable because it's PogChamps.
Agreed, but if the other two matchups are any indicator, we might get more overtime chess. You saw the scores there. It took overtime for Frank to beat Gasly. It took double overtime there for xQc to get by and to move on to the next round versus Papa Plot. So if we continue to see that level of chess here in the championship bracket, we could get more overtime games. Buckle in. Click it or ticket, as they say. I've got a banana here for when I'm off camera. You're a professional, so you ate when no one was looking. I'll probably just eat this in front of everybody.
I can't eat because I had like a banh mi sandwich, so it was going to be a mess, and I was going to be chewing all over myself, you know. I ate a lot yesterday, you know, and then like you don't want to eat breakfast, and then you don't want to eat lunch. You just feel gross all day, so I ate a lot. I had a good meal last night. Had a nice Greek salad. I had the spreads, tzatziki, you know, hummus, baba ganoush, the pita. Got a little filet mignon kebab. Some sangria.
No.
We didn't get any, but you know, maybe next time. But Greek food, yeah. I mean, it was a
Love Greek
meal.
food.
It was a feast.
My wife is Greek. She makes the best spanakopita. Like, no joke. Like, party in my house when
Yeah,
she's.
I mean,
Yeah.
Did you just eat that? You just ate the whole thing? Or,
Oh, I'm still mid process. I was checking my text messages there. My wife texted me earlier, but anyway, we're rolling.
I also have a wife. We're the most married commentary duo that Chess.com has.
That's true, actually.
Yeah. Nobody loves.
Hikaru's married now, though. That was big news, right?
Yes, that was big, but he doesn't do commentary, I guess, as much. But
not
it's
anymore.
true.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Nobody marries chess players. That's why we became businessmen. I did a thing. He's this guy. I aspire to be as tough as Australians, man. I mean, they see like deadly spiders and they catch them. They don't run from them.
Yep, there he is, just picking his nose on camera like a good Australian. Right.
I didn't see
There's
that.
Tyler1. Tyler1 is focused. He's like, let's go. I'm trying to be biased the other way. I have a theory that I can jinx Tyler1 all the way to the live finals in LA. I'm secretly rooting for him, which is why I have to make so much fun of him ruthlessly.
That'd be incredible.
Yep.
So much fun.
Carol Khan. Let's
There
go.
it is.
A Carol Khan. What did he look up openings courtesy of Gotham Chess in one day?
I have no idea. Knight c3, and yet he's already doing. Yeah, like, is he gonna get both knights out and the bishop, and then like this, and then like this? No chance, right?
Dude, Tyler1 grinding, getting better again. His live rating, as you know, everyone, is more than double what his current rating is. At some point, we have to set the graphics. It is a show that we got to get templates and things ready, and we don't always anticipate that someone's going to pull an all-nighter and double their chess strength.
It's a good question. Like, who is the all-time record holder of rating gained in a tournament? This is considered a mistake, by the way, because of G4 Knight E5 for the chat, and it's very tough to play. Yeah.
And obviously not found. Yep. If you want to show the whole idea, it's G4 95, and then this Bishop B5 check is really spicy for white for the advanced players out there. This Bishop B5 check is dynamite.
Yep.
Oh, Hafu, for sure. Someone just said in chat it's Hafu. Not even close, actually. Although, wait, Sardoche. Hold on, it is close.
Yeah.
If we had Hafu versus Sardoche in a short span of time, probably Sardoche actually takes the cake. But Hafu's up there for sure.
Isn't he up to like 1800?
Dude, yeah, he's legitimately a very good chess player. I think at some point in the next half a year, we are going to do a Super PogChamps. Obviously, for those who followed this event from the beginning, Levy, know that we had Sonic Fox in. Turns out they were way too good for the event. So we're going to do a Super PogChamps with Sonic Fox, probably some Irena, probably we'll bring Sardoche back. We'll see if he's nice to me. Then maybe Andreas. We'll see how nice you are in Discord. Just calling you out.
Oh my God, he found Bishop takes. That's ridiculous. I thought he might have forgotten about it with all the tension in the center.
Let's show why. If Queen takes, Knight takes D4. Show it, baby.
Yeah, Knight takes D4. It's not even that. Like, it's just ridiculous that he even, because you oh my God,
he's found it. Oh my God, Tyler won. All right, let's listen in. Let's listen in to Big Tonka Truck. Let's do it.
Wow.
Tyler with the tactics. Tonka Truck, Tyler.
Queen E3 is a fork. Queen E3 is a knight fork.
Careful about this bullshit.
Fun fact, Big Tonka Truck was the nickname of my little brother. So now I'm going to call him the Big Tonka. Tonka Man. I'm not kidding, actually. My youngest brother in my family, Dorian, was obsessed with Tonka trucks as a kid, and we literally called him Tonka Truck.
Wow.
Right,
is he as big as Tyler?
Viable move.
He is a big guy. Shout out to my brother Dorian.
This isn't
hanging
I don't
out.
like this
Okay. Alex missed his chance.
He goes, wait to get these out.
All right, we could bring it back. Yeah, he escapes with his knight. He just develops his position, and I mean pawn to e6, and yeah, I mean as long as Sir Big Tonka finishes up his development here, he's gonna be in good shape. He's setting himself up for a big long-term advantage. It's crazy.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Bishop's gonna come out.
Yeah,
Where's
we're
his
gonna bring
bishop
up.
gonna come out?
Let's take a look at what Alex is doing.
Should I just move that so he can't bring
Were
his
you
bishop
messaging
out
Big
right
Tonka?
there?
Or
I was actually literally as we speak. He was texting me because he's watching the show.
We did it.
What's up, Tonka Wrench?
What's up, Tonka?
Dude, you should be like one of those people that like names their kid things like Tonka. You know,
Tonka, Pepsi Cola. You know,
Tonka Pepsi,
marijuana. You know,
now the Joanna will be the nickname. I mean, the middle name.
Tonka, marijuana wrench.
Am I going crazy, or do I hear a voice? Are we listening to Alex? Is that what we're doing?
We are. We're trying to listen to Alex, but he's not talking much.
Bang, bang.
Let's crank up the volume. Crank it, Jerry.
Because I don't really want to defend it with the queen. I'm going to push this pawn. I don't hate pushing that pawn because at least do I have any forks? I don't have any forks. Push this pawn, rook, getting the rook into play. I mean, this is just fucking dodgy. What other moves does he?
He's right. He's right. He's right. He's doing his best, but he's 100% right. It's definitely a dodgy
get
position.
my queen up a bit, bring the bishop out, get the rooks facing that big pile of stuff in the middle. Does he have any hanging pieces? Not at the moment.
Everything is right. Everything. I love the champions bracket. It's so close.
I'm not seeing my other options.
That's a good move too.
He's trying
Tyler
to
puts the knight on g3
anything
aggressively.
Does even he forks? Where's his forks? Here doesn't do anything. Here he can't take. So if I just move that up,
Look
I
at
don't
that.
hate moving that up either.
Oh, that was you highlighting. I thought it was him highlighting the board.
No. See, look, I can.
What else you got? What else you got? Show me what else you got. That's it.
Boom.
Ooh. Very nice. What else can you do?
Is there a target? Target? Oh, I see. It just does a little thing. Okay, he played Rook F3.
Not the best.
Not brought to you by Target, by the way. Non-official sponsor of the show.
Yeah. But see, but sponsored chess, y'all, for real. We got some.
I don't know.
We got some.
Gotta get this
Easy as
bishop
one.
up.
There you go. Rook F3, a good move, and we're crying, looking for sponsors for chess always.
Yeah, I'll be really mad if he hangs this knight. You know. Then...
Can't do anything.
Dude, if you and I could communicate just with emotes for the rest of the show, that would be pretty awesome. You say emotes, and then I'll translate what's inside your head. I'm thinking that when I speak with a British accent, I have a mustache and I sound fancy.
What, is he gonna castle down?
Actually, that's my Italian. Wow, Queen B6,
Queen
Danny.
B6.
Danger levels. That is crazy. What a move.
Yeah, King H2 is safe.
Danny, Queen B6 check was the top engine move, by the way.
Yeah.
This man is not
Tyler
just
is-
Big Tonka. He is the Cybertruck. That's what he is.
This which by the way looks weird AF. Not that anything Elon Musk does these days isn't weird AF, but Cybertrucks, I mean, that is a fancy vehicle. A little controversial. All right. Queen B6 check. What a move.
Oh, I just highlighted that. Oh my God. Can we go to Tyler's stream? Does he see the bishop move?
Let's do it. Bring it up. Bring it up, Buttercup. To Tyler's stream we go.
Am I really gonna take a one for
a little bit?
What do you? What do you?
There it is.
I mean, what do you say? I mean, I'm
fork him?
Do I just fucking say fuck it and just trade it? I want to. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm better than him. Maybe I shouldn't. I can do it.
This is so huge.
Takes it with that.
He doesn't see it yet.
Take his time.
D4 is also good, by the way. Bishop C5 is the best, but D4 also good.
Yep.
Come on, Tyler. Come on.
Fuck it, bro. No.
Don't say that.
I don't care.
No, is he good? Oh no!
Oh. It's still good. He's still winning. He's up a pawn. He's got a good position. Oh, goodness.
That's crazy. Well, he goes from playing the engine's top choice of queen b6 to playing the engine's bottom choice, trading queen. So that's PogChamps right there.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder what the worst move in that possession was losing the queen, but he
obviously I'm exaggerating, but the point is there were multiple winning moves for black. He unfortunately doesn't see him.
Yeah, I understand. Sometimes the audience will be like, "What are you talking about? You could worst move. It was fine." Yeah, he's still winning. He's still winning, and he got his knight out, and
I can go pawn here.
Tyler is playing this game like a 1400, like a blitz game. 1400 who just for some reason didn't see
castle at some point, but I can go pawn here. That forces him.
I agree, and even though he missed it, Levy, like he is seeing decent players.
I get a
Yep. He still has the castle though. Ah, put it down.
Don't do it. That's better, but still not great if Alex sees knight b5.
Yeah, d4 is bad. You have to control your opponent's piece play here, which is a very tough skill. Very tough skill. And he should have played a6 first with the pawn.
Alex taking his time, though. Doesn't quite know what to do. Will he? Oh, he does see knight to b5. It's a big moment.
Yeah, this is tough. Now he's castling.
Maybe we could add Tonka trucks to the emote palette, so you could put a Tonka trunk on a square.
We should do that. I don't see why we wouldn't. Now, what he shouldn't do is he shouldn't move his bishop up because it's actually defended. So he could attack white's knight. He should not move the bishop up because then knight to c7 would be a fork, and that would be really bad. So please don't do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no, he did it.
Down.
The big Tonka truck is about to drive off the cliff. Shout out to my brother Dorian and the Tonka crew, by the way.
Oh, Tyler.
Is Alex going to see knight c7? He probably will. Oh, the wheels are coming off. Literally, the wheels are coming off the Tonka truck.
The problem when you're 945 is that you're just going to be more accurate at more moments in the game. Every move Tyler has made since he traded queens has been bad. A little bit worse than...
Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fuck.
It's crazy because when he played queen b6 check, I thought we were about to see the upset. I thought we were about to see your bishop c5 and everything to follow. And unfortunately, it fell off.
And I'm even worried that he's getting, oh my goodness, he is getting
double forked. The double forkage is double forking problematic.
He just stole both of his rooks. He forked them on two. He got double forked, man.
Let's see how Alex is doing. The double fork lives. A double forklift on a Tonka truck, by the way. That would be Tonka God.
Stop bringing in these pieces.
Clean.
Thing is, should I threaten Pa?
I think I'll wear my get forked shirt.
You don't want to trade here. You don't want to start trading. You're just
Can I commentate shirtless?
Two rooks.
It's hot in New York.
Dude, you totally can't take off your shirt. I don't think it's against Twitch TOS. Can we look that up though? Is it
Twitch show tomorrow? It's just no shirt on.
Hold on, look up.
Bang.
Is it okay to stream shirtless on Twitch? We don't permit streamers to be fully or partially nude, including exposing genitals or buttocks. We do not permit the visible outline of genitals. Okay, I should stop streaming this.
Of genitals.
Just hanging.
Even if they are covered, we do not promote the obvious physical outline. Broadcasting nude or partially nude is prohibited.
This is what we have to resort to because Tyler's pieces are all gone.
What happened in this matchup?
He didn't have to resign.
Tyler was winning out of the opening, and now it is an absolute wreckage.
He was playing well in the beginning. He was playing real well. Who wants to chat to me?
Yeah.
Who is this?
He was.
I like it. People
Yeah.
are trying to talk to me on chess.com and tell me the best move to make. I don't even need to know the best moves. I already know.
We like
He
that's
played well, though.
confidence. That's
I'm
swagger.
impressed for what's his rating? 478.
Takes an Australian man to say he doesn't even need you to tell him the best moves because he already knows the best moves.
That was a very, very typical first game. And as I mentioned, the rating disparity doesn't tell the whole story between these two, as I did a thing takes a 1-0 lead. But it does. I mean, they're different elos for a reason. And unfortunately, just Danny, he was more accurate. His mistakes weren't as drastic, and he was just a little bit more accurate in the mid game.
Yeah, but it was this close to being the other way, right? I mean, Tyler, it was almost a curse that he already knew he was better because he knew he was up a pawn. So he's like, all right, screw it. He used an F-bomb word, but he's like, I'm just going to trade queens. He didn't appreciate how much better his position could have been because he was already winning, Levy, which often happens at this level, unfortunately. So
Right. And he had it like right there. It was just a matter of puzzle solving. Had he solved 15, 20 more puzzles of that pattern, he would have immediately just played d4, bishop c5. So it was right there.
Okay. Well, Big Tyler1 will now get the white pieces. So he will have the first move. He will have the opportunity to even the score and take us to overtime. I think he's going to do it. I think the Tonka truck gets back in the work yard, insert metaphor, and drives up that hill, lifts up the dumps the rock, and okay.
We have moves. Moves have been made.
We sure do.
Moves have been
We
made.
sure do, partner. Boy, do we have moves here, partner. We've got a Verisov. If Tyler knows what he's doing, is he going to play the Jabava? The Verisov? What? Okay, what's he going to do?
It's just going to...
Big T.
Okay.
Okay.
The London. Is that with a knight on c3?
Yeah. Who's Alex talking to? Let's turn him up.
Yeah. Oh, he's got friends who watch him and ask him if he wants to go spearfishing or something. I guess we haven't turned him up.
For a beginning.
We're waiting.
For a beginning.
I want to hear what Alex is saying.
Stand back a little bit.
I was trying to make a joke, but I couldn't think of anything funny. I was going to say move and make up a piece. And then I'm like,
just shut up. You're distracting me. Shut up. Shut up. Let's see if he sees this. What's this like? Coming with the old horsey.
I knew he was going to say something about an Aussie
should
horsey,
say it,
like a little
right?
kangaroo, a little wallaby, a little roo jump, yeah?
Nice. But
Love
I'll
that,
just
though.
kick.
Love that bishop move.
Absolutely.
I think I can afford to kick it
I love the
lot.
Australian accent. I love it.
I'm not. I mean, it's a kind of annoying, isn't it?
Guys,
Yeah. Okay.
he doesn't need move advice. He's not getting move advice. He is the move advice.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not worried
looks like
about
I'm cast
his
on the
group
other
of
side
friends
now.
being additive to
gave me
his
that-
chess
thank
skill.
you for that-
Shout out
thank
to
you
his
for that
group of
choice.
friends, by the way, if they're watching. No insult meant, but I would bet that Alex is
go
probably the best
here.
chess player in the room.
Do I have a nice move? If
Yeah.
I go there, then pawn comes in. Push that up. Dun, 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 dun.
Tyler's cooking.
What's he doing here?
He is cooking.
It's going for that fork, and then I mean, it's not worth sacrificing your pawn there, buddy. Your horse to make me not be able to castle. What else does he have there? Does he have anything else? Take, can't go there, can't go there. See what he does. I'll be very impressed if he sacrifices his horse here to make me not castle.
That's not the idea. There was just a free pawn there. Oh,
Just hang a piece. Fucking hell. I just love hanging pieces.
Tyler. Let's go, Tyler.
Does he have another fork? Where's his other forks? If I come here.
he doesn't have any forks, but he's just won a pawn. Yeah, nice and clean from Tyler. In, out, quick kill.
It was a good observation from chat. Tyler has been better in the opening in a lot of his games, though. He's got to stay on it in the middle game.
Yeah, last game was tragic. He kind of lost the thread and
Imagine
one,
if I
one
didn't
mistake,
have this
second
block,
mistake.
I could have pinned this. Actually, nothing. Thank you.
That was a delivery of a.
I was going to say, shout out to whoever is bringing water to a chess player. You know?
I feel like that was just chicken breast. It was just she just brought him a tray of just cooked chicken breast because there's no way he needs so much protein to sustain that body. I mean, that's how much protein does he eat? I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him.
It's called creatine, bro. You just got to take creatine and water. That's it.
It's got to be protein, man. Like there ain't no way that man probably eats
a million calories a day.
I'm impressed, man. Yeah, I'm impressed. Seriously, Can you imagine him chess boxing? Like, imagine he gets to 1,000.
Bro needs to come out here.
Seriously, Lud has got to be working on that if he's not already. Got to get him chess boxing. I'm gonna send Lud a Discord message on that note. Actually,
the only struggle here for Tyler is the fact that his position's a little passive. His bishop is stuck. Yeah, so now he's gonna have to play some defense, which is a little unpleasant. But we'll see. We'll see if he's able to defend himself.
Come on, Tyler.
Move the H pawn. Or the G pawn.
Or even the F pawn at this point. I mean, anything.
Yeah,
just don't let him take H2.
Here.
He sees it.
We should talk because it's quiet, but I want him to talk
go
because it's a
here.
very tense moment.
He's
Here.
not talking.
Oh, not that move. No, not that move, Tyler. No. No, he could have just moved the other pawn. Now he's in serious trouble. But the best move for black is to take with the bishop, not the knight. If you take with the bishop, then the king has to move, but the knight just gets stuck.
Oh. You're right. We should probably actually show why bishop was better because there was a fork on F2 when we have a chance. But
yeah, let's bring it back to the big
Bro, I'm
board.
not gonna lie. Whatever the fuck's going on here, I'm kind of over it.
now he's talking.
I love when he and xQc just say things like sideways beaked and I'm just over it. Like, that's the analysis. I'm just over it.
Yeah.
And Danny, that was the best move. He got tired of the center, so he's just bulldozing the center.
It's a great idea, honestly, legit.
And
bishop takes H2 was the key for Alex. Now Tyler might win, might give us some overtime chess. Come on, chat. We're rooting for Tyler. I have a brother named Tiger as well. I got two brothers. A brother named Nick named Tonka and a brother named Tiger. I'm not kidding.
I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore. I'm just going to commentate chess. It's been a long day. Yeah, bishop H2 was better because it forces the king to go here. Because of this, there's knight F2. So king F1, and then what just happened? Queen to D2 was played. The knight is stuck, Danny. The bishop is about to get kicked out, and like queen G5 is on the way. But I think Alex is going to play bishop G3.
All right, let's turn him up. What's Alex talking about? Beam me up, Scotty.
Let's think. Maybe I have a knight over there. That's free, but I don't want to break up the attack there. It's such a long move. Okay, think. We can just go here. Push, push. I've just given up the horse. The horse is hanging if I do that. Ugh. That was...
Uh-oh.
On 2e5.
Such a
There
long
it is,
move,
Danny.
dude.
Come on, Tyler.
Bring my other pieces up.
E5 would be the most clutch move in the history of PogChamps.
That's right. I didn't want to do
Okay,
that
he didn't
anyway,
see
bro.
it.
I'm moving it. I'm walking away.
Instead, he went knight c6.
E5 is still good on the next move, though.
Can we let's bring it back to us.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, he's walking into e5. E5 is money in the bank right now. E5 and that might very well be it.
Come on, Tyler. Come on.
E5. E5. He's walked right into it. I mean, you literally you don't have a move that is more direct, assertive. It's just right in the center. You just don't go rook f1. Rook f1 looks like it attacks the queen, but it literally rook f1 is literally the worst move on the board.
Yeah, literally, you can't find a worse move than rook f1. Can we zoom into Tyler? Let's do it. Let's see if he's going to see it. Tyler, come on. Pawn to e5 is winning, bro. No, not the knight. The pawn.
No, put the pawn there, man. Yo, put the pawn there, man. Don't move the knight, though, Tyler. It's just tactics. It's all tactics.
Dude, he was looking at rook f1 for a second, but I had a panic attack. Oh, no.
The craziest part is knight e5 is still completely fine because after the trade, you can still trade queens and trap black's knight, which is the craziest part about the position.
That's true.
Get out of my base!
Yeah. What do you say? Get out of my face?
I think so. But he could have done that with the pawn. He just didn't realize. Now...
Oh, it just takes its fucking spot.
Now, queen to f4 here.
Didn't plan that out. Yeah.
Or queen
Surprise,
g5.
surprise.
Queen f4.
Yeah, queen g5 is also great. Come on. Get the queens off the board and that knight is trapped.
Queen f4 is winning for white because it forces a trade of queens or you lose the knight on h2. Will he find it?
I'm on the edge of my seat.
What? Please don't play that move.
Wait, no. That would be less than ideal. No, put the knight back. Put the knight back. Don't. Nope. Get the queens off.
I don't want to.
Come on,
I don't want
Tyler.
to waste a move.
Ooh.
Moving one of these.
That was not good. Let's show what could have happened if he had done the move you wanted, Levy. But it's not over yet. But quickly, yeah.
Yeah. 1 second. I clicked off the window and now I have to get it back. Yeah, queen f4 was really instructive.
Yep.
I mean, basically, you just hit the queen and the knight. And that's a tough move. A queen trade into a piece trap, right? And then black has to go here to get at least one pawn, or else they would just lose everything. And this is totally winning for white. White gets this, and that's tough. I mean, queen f4 is a very tough move. And now he's losing after queen g3. So if black just brings the pieces in, that actually is just the end of the game.
Well, Alex would have to see not just that queen g3 hits the currently undefended rook, but threatens knight f3 check. Oh, no, he played it. Oh no.
That is brutal. Rook e3? Maybe not totally over, but...
Yeah, rook e3 would make it spicy. Come on, Tyler. He really could use some puzzles. You're not wrong, because he's doing a lot of things well. His openings are fantastic, and he's definitely improved, but he definitely has the potential to see more tactics than he's currently seeing, and that, of course, we're talking about Tyler1. I don't want this guy to go home.
I know.
As wrong as it feels to root against a man from Australia, I am rooting for Tyler.
I know. I was really looking forward to the upset. I mean, I'm just generally cheering for the underdog. Knight to f3 is the knockout, but maybe it's tough to see. I don't know. It is a check. You always should look for them, even if you're being attacked. For example, he could go rook d2 and just completely hang the rook.
Hang the rook. All right, let's turn up Alex. What's he got for us?
Yeah, what's he saying?
Oh, dear God. This guy is... I did say before the match started, Levy, and again, I'm not just bringing it back because I said, but I meant it. That's why I'm saying it. I think this guy is a legitimate threat to win the whole thing. Like, he's super underrated, and I've happened to have covered, I think, 3 of the matches he's played. And look how quickly he spotted that tactic, Levy. This is a very good chess player.
Yeah, this is a super good player. What more to say?
A horse. Do I eat with the... No, I gotta eat with the horse. Do I bring the bishop in after, or do I just bring it in now?
I love...
Because I could bring it in just now and not even eat that. Wait, which way does he go, though? I should eat that, right? I should eat the hanging piece. Or do I come up with my rook? So I'm slightly scared of that. I could check him again, and then he... Wait, is that check? It's not checkmate. Check, he has to move back. Check here, he has to move back. I think I'm just going to eat it.
Just going to eat it. Now, Tyler should take this, because otherwise his king is in real danger.
Yeah, you have to take the knight
scared of this
ASAP.
backline, but I can stop that with one thing, and then if the queen comes down,
I think
what are my
Alex was
options
talking
here?
about rook d2.
What are my options here? I could just... I could start
That would be
trading.
crazy.
I could go check and then eat the bishop underneath. Is that true, or should I just push this piece up? Push this piece up?
That's crazy. He sees that?
Yeah.
Push this
Yeah,
piece
he's a great
up,
player.
or...
That's
Bring the
unbelievable.
rook up,
that he saw
maybe.
this
Bring the
discovered
rook
attack.
up.
Wow.
And then rook up. No, he can eat that there. Bishop is protecting that. Let's just go...
That's what he's saying, I think.
Let's trade some pieces here.
Trade some pieces. What is he saying?
I mean, I probably
Bishop
shouldn't be
here, I guess.
trading here, but
Yeah,
I
he
thought,
sees it.
why not?
Bishop, he might be the best player
Probably a
in the
dumb
tournament.
thing to do. I could have continued
So what I was saying,
lead.
and we talked about expensive flights from Norway. If we're paying a flight from Australia, that's going to be the most expensive flight we've done.
Now my
oh man,
Danny, have you checked if everybody has a valid passport?
No, that was not. We did not think that far ahead. Though I know Alex was just in LA, so I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bishop e2 is ridiculous. I mean, it follows the methodology of always look for checks, right? And just to see that is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's
I've also got a
unfortunate
nice check.
for all the LOL fans out there. The LOL League fans. I think we're looking at the last moments of Tyler1's PogChamps
and then
PogChamps
campaign
campaign.
behind. It's not the worst.
Alex is just too good.
Yep. There is one way to accidentally win here, which is to go queen a5, thinking you're attacking the pawn on a6, Danny.
Yeah.
And then
win. Yeah. All right. Let's see what Tyler1's saying. Tune in. I'm worried he's not talking too much because he's down and out, but we'll see.
I think this will motivate him. It's a good move.
Yep. Still back rank problems. Although
not the
Alex can
worst,
take
by
the
the
pawn
way.
on c2.
Like this game. Fuck my life.
Tough position. Knight move, rook move, it's all bad. There's not much you can do here.
Yeah. You move the knight, you might checkmate yourself on g2.
I need to.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. These all kind of fucking suck.
Truth.
Tough. It's a tough moment.
Oh! Maybe I should have taken the pawn to protect the knight. It pretty much is the same thing, right?
What?
He's worried about his knight
Still has to
somehow.
go this way?
Yeah, but
Alright,
Alex
well-
plays
But
check
is
anyway.
my queen
Yeah,
in,
he's
is my
get- he's
king in
getting checked
danger
a
at
lot.
all?
Oh.
We still have chances for a back rank mate. Let's not give up hope.
I'm not even winning a rook here.
I've gone from being the most hated man in the League of Legends
don't like being
community
stuck
to
here.
openly rooting for Tyler1. Okay, Alex will probably play check again on h4.
Well, the funny thing is, he can actually make a draw.
That's true. Wow. That's actually unfortunate. All he has to do is check on h4 and check h1 and it's over.
Yeah, I don't know if he's cerebral enough to catch that, but he definitely can. Like, he might just play for a win because he can, and he's supposed to. You know? But
I don't even think he was thinking about it. What a good move there from Tyler, though. Look at that. I don't
Yeah.
care what the computer
I
says.
bring this
It
across.
attacks the rook. It pins the pawn on g5. I like that move. By the way, the clock is also now a factor.
Yep.
Tyler down to a minute, but Alex not too far behind.
Queen e7 is a great move. It makes things a little bit delayed.
I don't think he's got anything
and it's
here. Does
difficult
he
for
have a
black
nice
to push.
fork? No, he doesn't even have a fork.
But he could just team the rooks up.
Yeah, and that's why it was given that question mark from the computer is if black finds that move, and unfortunately for
This
Tyler,
time's low.
Alex
what's my
is just a
plan here?
machine.
Take?
Yep. Queen
Do
here.
I just trade down? Then what am I left with?
So crazy.
Queen here, maybe?
Yeah, Alex, phenomenal.
Just got to go up. Queen. Where do I put my queen? G.
Just go back to e7
Queen
and
here.
see if he blunders the g5 pawn.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Queen
What's the
h1
idea?
and rook e2.
Take.
Oh, that's fair, but that's,
Do I go here?
I think that's a bit deep to make that play.
Yeah, rook e2 now is just winning because of rook c1 mate. Okay, he plays queen g4. He loses a6.
Dude, this guy is just so good. I know it gives up a6.
What am I
but
coming
still,
in here with? Rook
takes.
first.
Rook takes.
It's mate.
Rook.
It's mate on g2. And just like that,
I did a
the
thing.
Australian.
Then queen.
The Australian. Chess.
Queen.
Australian for beer. Sorry, that's
Oh,
a weird
rook.
one. Chess. Australian for dub.
Rook gets her out of the way. The queen, at least.
This is so wild. It's mate no matter what he
This-
does.
Yeah, Alex is he's a baller.
Crazy.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
What are his moves
This was,
here? I think this is
final
looking like it's
moments.
going to be checkmate very soon.
Oh, he doesn't see it yet.
No?
Now he does.
Sick.
Wow.
Sick. Okay, awesome. Awesome. He didn't play. I didn't play that good. I did not play that well. Tyler's good though. I feel like maybe the roids also help your brain.
The roids also help your brain. Oh, I'm so glad that Mike was live for that moment. We have a 2-0 victory by I Did a Thing over Tyler1. Unfortunately, for all the league fans, the Tonka truck is off the tracks.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. He was the runner-up in Group C, and he went on the absolute grindest of grinds, the grindiest of grinds, if you will, Danny. And he gained 200 or 300 points, but it just wasn't enough. Alex was unbelievable. Now, Tyler would probably disagree. Probably thinks if they run it back that he would get it done, but for now,
well, I wonder if he did game review of that first game and sees just how winning he was. I mean, that was the match right there, Levy, because I think he's also a player who, when confident, plays even better. I know Tyler doesn't seem to struggle with confidence, but you know, he missed his chance in the first game and then never got the truck back on the tracks. And I Did a Thing moves on.
That's exactly right. 3rd out of 4th semifinalists. He now awaits the winner of our last match of the day, which is also coming right up.
Yep. We got one more match today. We also, I think, have interviews in just a moment, everybody. So, oh man, what a wild turn of events that was. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little heartbroken. A little part of me just died inside with Tyler1's PogChamps 5 campaign. But that guy moves on in a 2-0 sweep over Tyler1. Don't go anywhere. We are going to catch up with Alex, maybe Tyler as well, on the other side of this break. PogChamps 5 returns in a few.
For 10 seconds, yeah?
Yes.
Why to play and draw?
Oh, but this I'm pretty sure I've seen. This looks so familiar. So he has to go to either H2 or H3. I haven't been able to decide which one, but my feeling...
10 seconds pass fast.
Yes. My feeling would be definitely not H2, because H2 then maybe E1 knight. That
Very
may be
nice.
a problem.
Yes.
So I have to go to H3.
H3, knight
And
F4
knight
check.
F4, king H2.
Knight G4 check.
Knight G4 check. Then king H1.
Knight F2 check.
King H2.
E1 knight.
And knight F3. Knight F3, king G3.
Yes.
Very
Yes.
nice.
Very good.
I know this one. I'm just trying to remember it. So it's when the 3 knights get it. So king H3,
knight F4,
knight F4, king H2,
knight G4 check,
knight G4, king H1, knight F2, king H2, E1 knight F3, knight F3, king G3.
Very nice. And now king E3 is a stalemate.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, let's start with king H2. Kind of have to, I guess. Or I
King
can-
H2, I would probably go E1 knight.
Oh, is this king H3 and have E1 knight and knight F3?
Well, yes, but king H3, I will go knight F4.
Okay, now I have to go to H2.
Knight G4.
Okay, now I have to go to H1.
Knight F2.
Okay.
King H2. E1 knight.
And knight e2 it. Oh, knight f3, king g3, king
Yeah.
g3 is stalemate.
Yeah, yeah. Knight f3, knight takes f3, king g3. Very nice.
I knew this one. I was just trying to remember the whole detail.
Look, you're the only one that's remaining perfect after 5 studies. Last one, white to move.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
Okay, this one I think I've seen before. Queen g7, rook h7, knight h6.
Easy. Yes, very nice.
Yes.
But what's the puzzle?
White to move.
Was you save the simplest one for last? Or?
This is
Queen
much
g7,
simpler.
rook h7, knight h6?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Wow. How did you get me there? So Queen g7, rook h7, knight h6 mate, yeah?
Yes, that's it. We saved the easiest for last.
PogChamps 5 rolls on. This epic 5-match Monday sees that guy, who wasn't even invited to the event, ruin everything and send Tyler1 home. Just kidding. We like this guy. He's got an Australian accent. At least he has that going for him. I did a thing. Alex, congrats, man.
Thank you, thank you. I plan to ruin your whole event. That's my plan now.
You're
Like a
going to
little
give me a
virus.
super expensive ticket from Australia to go to LA.
Yep.
Tyler,
First class,
are you the
right?
most talented? Tyler, are you the most talented player in
Listen,
PogChamps?
Danny, first of all, I heard your comments pre-game. League of Legends is terrible. You're right, bro. No hard feelings. What's this guy? Gotham Games. Yo, bud, I've been seeing your YouTube shorts on the tube. Been helping a little bit. Anyway, yeah, I am the most raw player here. Talent-wise, yes. I have the most raw talent out of anybody here. It was a good game. I did a thing here. Alex, Great job, bro. He outplayed me. I wasn't good enough, bro. I've been practicing last 2 days. I should have started last week. If I started last week and played like I've been playing the last 2 days, maybe I would have had a shot. He did beat me, though, unfortunately. I did. When you lose in chess, it's just like, oh, I made a mistake. But when that's because the other person is making you make mistakes. You know what I mean, guys? So, GG.
Yeah. Tyler, what's harder, breaking a PR in lifting or chess?
Chess is not hard. Where's this little fairy tale that you guys are like trying to tell coming from? Chess isn't hard, man. You just got to study the patterns. You got to study. Okay, if they move there, I'm gonna move here. It's hard. It's not hard.
Tyler, did you know you were winning in that first game as black? Did you know that you could have won as queen in one?
Of course, no, bro. I thought I was actually losing at some point. Yes, Danny, I knew I was winning. Thanks, bro. I think I let about 5 cuss words when I lost. Yes, I knew I was winning. I messed up on like a fork, and then one of my kings. Yes, man. I just talked about making mistakes.
I was just checking. You don't have to yell at me. I was just
I made
checking.
More mistakes than him. See, look, it's fine. You don't like League. We're friends. We're friends.
No, that's not true. I actually think you're awesome, and I tried to script this whole thing to make sure you be in LA, and this dude from Australia ruined it.
You guys are saying he wasn't even invited. How did he get here, by the way?
Yeah, what? I didn't even know that.
Look at him. He looks like a Greek statue. There's no way this guy wasn't planted in the tournament.
Someone just sent me a Zoom link, and then I joined, and I was like, all right, I'm playing chess now.
He's like, oh, so what happened was Lud, I told Lud, we were coordinating invites. I told him to invite Daily Dose. He invites this guy, or then he tells, never mind, it was a whole mix-up. But either way, Alex is here. And jokes aside, we are excited that you're here playing chess, even though you sent everyone's favorite player home. So good job.
Go win it, bro. Go win it. Go win the whole thing. That way, if you win the whole thing, I lost to the best player. Okay? Do it for me, Alex. Do it for me.
Or what we can do, Tyler, is if I win the next round and I get into the finals, you just turn up to the finals as me. And then I don't have to fly to America. That's great. It's win-win.
Alex, the good news is if you make it, I was going to say, Alex, if you make it to the final of PogChamps, you know you're going to be the most famous Australian chess player ever.
Are there any? No.
Yeah, there are, but they're very popular.
Totally.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
There's like 4 of them. Yeah.
That'd be amazing. And then I'll make the Russians in Australia so proud. It'd be great.
All the Russians in Australia.
Yeah. No, my background's Russian, and I feel like there's not enough representation of Russian Australian chess players.
Oh well, that's why we got some.
One of the top young talents actually is Russian Australian. So that's actually good to know. So anyway, I don't know what else to ask you guys. You guys are both great. Tyler, we are sad to see you go. All jokes and memes aside, you did grind. By the way, you doubled your rating. Yep.
Thank you, guys. Nice to meet you guys.
Okay.
I tried, guys. I tried.
You did. You kicked ass. It was awesome.
That looks like something else.
Bro, see, look, you guys invited this guy, by the way.
It was an accident. It was an accident. We're never going to get over the memes. All right, Tyler. Well, I got nothing else for you. Tell E-Rob I said
yes,
hey.
I'll leave, bro. I get it. I'm kicked out of the tournament. Fine, man. Fine. I understand. Fine.
Oh, there you go. Tyler's gone.
All right, I guess I'm leaving as well then. See you later.
Alex, I know that I'm doing everything I can to make you feel bad, but we have been super impressed by your chess. Levy and I said this guy is good and probably a favorite to win the whole thing. Just so you know.
What was the hanging my
Alex,
queen? I'm just hearing about that. Then did he miss a fork on my queen?
When you blocked the check that he gave with the queen, he could have moved. You can look at it with the game review on Chess.com. He could have moved the bishop and pinned your queen to the king, and it would have been really bad for you.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, sick. Good to know.
Well, it's okay. It didn't happen. And our last question to you is: your next opponent is the winner of the matchup CDawg versus Sapnap, and I'm curious if you've studied either of their games, if you care, or if you're just going to show up and get it done again.
I'm honestly hoping that CDawg wins just because he's the higher rated player and I'm also mates with him. So I would love to beat him, live.
Yeah.
I think
love
that'd be
that.
amazing. So I'm going for CDawg
Well,
in that win.
Stick around and watch it. Maybe we'll bring you on as a commentator at some point. Alex, you crushed it. Good luck in the next
Thank
round,
you.
whether it's CDawg or Sapnap, and maybe we'll see you in LA.
Sounds great. See you guys there.
See you, man.
First class ticket to LA, Daddy.
Oh, hell yeah. Gotta get that.
You have to cover half if it's first class. You have to cover
40-hour flight or something.
I called it.
Deal.
No, just kidding.
Deal.
We may see you in LA.
All right. See you later.
Peace.
Bye, Alex.
All right. That was Alex, the man from down under. Gets it done. Sends home Tyler1, the fan favorite. And he awaits the winner of CDawg and Sapnap. And you heard it, Levy. He wants his boy Connor to win.
Yeah, I'm really conflicted on this next match. I've gotten to know Sapnap over the last few months. First of all, we have the same management, but also we've played a bunch of chess together. And I've known CDawg. CDawg was one of my first collabs, Danny, like 2020.
Yeah.
When chess first got big, you went through this. I had to go through this on the creator side. We had to be like, oh shit, like everybody's playing chess now. And I had to be like, wait a minute, these massive YouTubers and massive streamers want to play chess with me. So I was intimidated so much when in my early days when I did a collab with Tierzu or CDawg. And yeah, he was one of the first people that ever played chess with us. And here he is.
Yeah.
So
think
tough matchup for me.
Yeah, no, and he's Sapnap is an OG, so is CDawg. I think they both played in PogChamps 4. Whether they actually played each other in that event, I still don't know. Or I'll have to look back and check. But yeah, Connor's an OG in the chess community. Actually made his debut in the chess community with Tournament Arc, which is an event that was organized by our own in Hawaii, OG, for those who've been watching the chess category over the last few years. He played in this event that was really just for like anime voice actors, basically. It was basically an anime voice actors tournament called Tournament Arc. There he is. And CDawg made his debut. Sapnap, the Minecrafter, now Botez student. There he is, drinking wine at 6 a.m. every day in Japan. That's Connor. That's CDawg. Here's the matchup card, Levy. What sticks out to you?
Yeah, our tail of the tape, both weighing in at a nice 155 pounds. Connor standing at 5'11", and Sapnap at, I think they're both about 5. They're actually very close to the same size physically. I've seen them both. So let's just get them in a ring. I mean, why are we even... Anyway, I don't know who my favorite is. CDawg is really solid, but I feel like he actually over-relies on some of his solidity and just being such a high-rated, stable player. Sapnap's capable of some wild stuff. He didn't believe in himself when he played Virtual, Danny. And he got 2 out of 3 points on Virtual. So he's a fighter.
I agree. He also really wanted to be in the event. Just full disclosure, Sapnap wasn't on the top of our list to get invited because he had already played, and he was like begging and frustrated, and even told Andrea like, they don't like me. I don't know why they won't like me. But eventually, we had enough people decline that Sapnap got in, and here he is, maybe going to punch his ticket to the semifinals and be in LA. So we'll see. There's CDawg stream. Go ahead.
I was going to say, well, I know we got CDawg. I was the first to message Sapnap that he was invited because somebody had dropped out. Like,
yeah. Okay, that's right. You knew that. He was also asking you why he wasn't invited. So.
I was the one who tried to get him in. Yeah,
that's
man.
Right.
Like, I was like trying to get in the nightclub, and I'm like, yo, I'm with this guy's with me. Like, don't worry about it. And they're like, no, we're booked right now. I'm super happy to see him here. I want him to win. It's just a shame that he has to go through a friend of mine to do it if he has to do it. You know what I mean? But I'll be happy whoever it is. And I'm super excited. This is a really fun champions bracket this year, because I feel like in previous years we had our eye on somebody, Danny, like, oh, that person's definitely going to win. And it does not feel that way. I mean, CDawg almost lost 2 out of 3 to Jarvis. Like, anything can happen.
I agree. And we were just saying how we thought that maybe the winner of Connor and Sapnap, who we're about to see, is the favorite. But then after watching what Alex did and just the tactics he was seeing against Tyler1, I mean, maybe that's the favorite, right? It's so hard to call. And of course, everyone has seen an xQc reformed, an xQc reborn that is playing maybe the best chess of his PogChamps career. So who knows what's going to happen? All we know is right now, it is our last and final match of the day. Thank the Lord. It's been exhausting. I want to throw something. Here we go. It is time for Sapnap and CDawg. Reverse order with CDawg playing white first.
Yep, and Sapnap likes some gambits. He likes to play the Italian. He likes to play the Blackburn Shilling. Okay, so this is some new CDawg opening. He's playing a Spanish instead of a Blackburn Shilling. I mean, instead of an Italian. So I have no clue what to expect. All I know is CDawg likes to do this stuff, Danny, and Knight C3 castles. A very principled guy, and then you just play chess.
And he's on track. He's also got his glass. Are those blue light glasses he's wearing? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Google Glass.
Google glasses, blue light glasses. To cut down on the blue light. I have a few pair of those. I never wear them. Probably why I'm going blind. Any Hooters. All right, here we go. We're off to see the Wizard, and both sides playing quickly right now.
Yeah, Sapnap employing a Neo-Steinitz variation of the Rui Lopez opening and Bishop D7, G6, Bishop G7, Knight F6 kind of thing. Okay, I was like joking, but oh my god,
He's
you
on.
gonna play all the rest too?
Let's see what he's thinking. Let's tune into Sappy Nappy, Sad Panda, Snappers.
Just bring this. Make it simple.
Nice.
Unpin that knight.
Nice. So there you go.
He's calm. He's focused.
So if he brings this.
Yeah.
He's in the zone.
Knight move. Here we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Should be some good stuff. Nice and solid.
Development.
Play here.
I think
Castle.
Sapnap's strategy this game is don't do anything stupid because CDawg is a really solid player, and I think he thinks he can beat him as the game goes on.
Yeah, and Snappers has already won in some tie breaks.
That I'm trying to do here, guys. The attack that I'm trying to do, I'll explain myself. Against his opening is castle, bring this knight back, and storm this F pawn. I want to take control. Because then once I have control here, all my pieces are coming. I even want to bring this knight eventually. I want to bring all these pieces that are in the middle to that king side and just come and fucking ram him. Is the idea.
Wow.
But we'll see how.
Levy, did you hear that idea?
He's going to have some tricks up his
Yes, he said he wanted to fudging ram him.
Not that. The stuff before that. That was... Dude... That was stuff that I struggled to get 1500s to understand as far as swimming with the river and your pawn structure going in the direction of your lead pawn. That was like...
Let's get Sapnap's voice out of here. No disrespect, but we want to
I
analyze everything he just said.
Seriously, we got to go back to the board because that was deep. Go ahead, Levy.
Yeah, Sapnap basically just... So clearly Sapnap has a strategy, which is castle on the same side as CDawg, drop his knight back, and use an F-pawn to create a same-side attack. Now, what's funny, Danny, is one of the first lessons I gave to him like a couple of weeks ago, we were just like reviewing some games at 11 o'clock at night, and I said, if you have an opponent that likes to castle quickly, one of the strategies you can employ because you're an attacking player is wait for them to castle and then find a way to castle opposite side. And then that way it facilitates your attack. So it seems like he's made like a slight hybrid plan where he castles on the same side, especially if it's impossible to castle opposite way, and he's still trying to employ the attack, which for this level is like ridiculously good. I mean, seriously, this is a slightly flawed approach. You won't see this at the World Cup of chess, but whatever. We have more viewers than they do, so.
Yeah, that's right. but structurally, you're right. Regardless of whether it's completely positionally sound, we see the eval bar likes white. This is a positional idea to attack in the direction of your pawn chain. Exactly. Levy's highlighting it. I doubled up on your highlight. I just triple stamped a double stamp, Lloyd. You can't triple stamp a double stamp, and I did it.
I wasn't highlighting anything. That was you.
Ooh, hold on. Magic. Levy.
Whoa.
Can you see this?
Anything. Oh my god.
What's happening?
This is crazy. The production has taken over the...
I wish I had my favorite YouTuber with me. There he is. He's everywhere. Ah! What are we doing? Okay, sorry. Back to the show. Anyway, this is a very good idea to look to create space in the direction of your lead pawn. Again, even if it's not positionally totally sound, I was super impressed. And look at his time advantage too, Levy.
Yep. What is a massive time advantage? Yeah, Connor's thinking. Connor plays slow. He's a slow player. He really uses his time. But the good news is he could just take and he will be fine. But people are much worse defenders than they are attackers. That's just the reality. So Sapnap's playing style is really conducive to gaining elo because he might play openings and attacks that aren't blessed by the computer, but the computer's not playing at his level. So
yep,
this is a good strategy.
Well, Connor is on the clock. And over a 3-minute difference already. Shout out to Joe Bruin.
Whoa.
Check out Connor. We're checking out Connor.
A3. Yeah, let's check out Connor. Connor just played a random move. I mean, he just played a move not to lose on time, basically.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I gotta turn that off.
What is he?
Where is it?
What is he drinking? It's 6 a.m. Connor. What are you drinking?
Is it 6 or is it 8 in the morning? Is it 13 hours? What time is it in Tokyo?
What time is it in Tokyo?
Oh, right, it's 13 hours.
Wow. 8:19, yeah?
Nice little time for a little bit of tea.
Nice little bit of time for a little bit of tea. Isn't it? Right, hit the spot. 1, 2, 3 times already. I've hit the spot.
This is a PogChamps game with 97% average accuracy right now. Yep,
seriously.
Move. He's just got to chop it down. He can't let Sapnap play F4. If Sapnap closes the center.
Yep. Then as Sapnap himself said, he's going to ram him.
Yep.
With an F-bomb before. He's going to bleeping ram him.
What's the protocol? Like, are the guests can curse, but the commentators can't, right? Is that it?
I mean, we can curse. I just tend to hold back. Obviously, people who know me in real life tend to be aware that I have a bit of a potty mouth, IRL. But it's never been my brand to drop curse words. I've cursed a couple times on stream.
I've used up so much more time than him.
But
I just want to make sure
anyone can, and people. I generally try to keep it PG. It's the dad and me, but PogChamps is its own show. People do what they do.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Good move from Sapnap. Not the best, but it was the subtle differences are too hard to understand. I don't curse ever. I'm like Eric Rosen.
I think the idea.
Eric Rosen, the cleanest brand on
this
Twitch.
Is now pinned, so I want to utilize the fact that it's pinned by attacking some squares. Essentially.
Yes. A pawn structure.
And the way of doing that
side
is not so clear right now. Problem is if I can't move this pawn.
I don't know what I'm doing with the Yoda grunting.
Meanwhile, I'm cheating because I'm looking at the live board, but you're about to see it on the CDawg stream. Sapnap knows what he's doing. I mean, that man just played F4.
Yeah, let's swing this thing around, right? Where you kick it into reverse and you do that thing where the car flips around in Fast and Furious. Before you know it, they're driving backwards. Dude, D4, what a move!
D4.
These guys are playing chess.
This really. I mean, okay, we can get Peter Lecco here too. Can you imagine Peter Lecco doing some PogChamps commentary? I mean, God bless. That would be. Hang on. D4. One day I'm going to meet Peter Lecco and he's going to tell me he's seen all the clips of me doing his voice and it's not gonna go well. There it is. Oh no, Danny.
Peter Lecco loves the commentary. Okay, we can highlight why we were so impressed if we want. F4 we were impressed by because Sapnap had a plan. D4 is literally the thematic move to undermine the pawn structure, and Connor finds it. Just as like this is high level chess here.
Yep. And Sapnap wasn't patient, and it's not even that he's not patient. He is completely lost. Like after knight e5, it's a fork, and then you remove the defender of the bishop. Like the game is over. Bishop takes f6.
Connor,
it's not even Danny. It's not even complicated because he wants this, and that's defending that. So you take that. That's it.
No, honestly, the one thing that's catching up with Sapnap is he just played way too fast. And that actually is an Achilles heel for him. He had a great plan. He saw the positions well. There was no reason not to take a minute. You're up 5 minutes on the clock. Slow down. Now he's blundering
yeah.
a piece.
Yep. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, 5 minutes is crazy. I mean, D4 by Connor is a hit. Yeah, him versus I did a thing will be a crazy match.
Well, it's not over yet. Sapnap
No, I know.
gets white. You know, yeah.
I'm just saying, subtle, detailed moves like D4 really show a person's chess skills.
Agreed.
You know, because
Agreed.
Sapnap was sort of playing on idea, on feel, and Queen F7 was just a lack of concrete awareness that pawn is capturable, and he had to stay patient. And
it was playing too fast. Yeah, he just played too fast because he was so obsessed with his plan, Levy. Look, why did he play Queen F7? He played Queen F7 because he was obsessed with his plan. Oh my god, and now he's blundering. He's gone full Botez. Never go full Botez.
Oh, that's rough. I won't even make a joke about who his coach is. That's just tough. Yeah, from bad to worse. Oh, Connor is stripping it down. I mean, my goodness. Yep. He's going skinny dipping, and the E pawn just goes forward. Like, it's not even... Oh, God.
Okay, it's not over because Sapnap gets white. He's a good player. We know it, and he just played too fast. But this game, we might as well ship it, right? I'll just turn off the lights. The lights just went out.
Yep. I wish I... Oh, you know what? Can I...
Yeah, lights out. There you go. We're commentating in the dark. I know, man. It's pretty sexy in here. Lights on or lights off, whatever you're into, baby. It's lights out for Sapnap, which is what I'm doing. It's a metaphor, everyone. Stop freaking out. I'm just commentating in the dark. Don't mind me. I'm just going to sit in the dark all by myself. Don't mind me.
Danny, you can hear me, right?
Oh, yep, I can. Apparently, I'm flying solo for a little bit. Levy, you're going to take a break.
Seems I have lost Danny.
No, we can hear Levy, but Levy can't hear us. It's really weird.
Hey, Danny.
We're here. Oh, you're back. We're back with Levy. Oh, man. Well, you're back.
It's good. You're like Danny. You're like the kid in the class. I see you. You do something bad, and I do something bad, and then I knock over everyone's science project, and then I get in trouble.
Bad influence. Bad influence, Danny. It's true. That's why they kicked me out of school, and I never went back. Okay, but seriously, Connor is rolling regardless of Sapnap's mistakes, and maybe we should tune into Sapnap. He's definitely frustrated, but let's see what he's saying. Let's see if he can keep himself in the right mindset when we have a moment, because he hasn't stopped talking since he lost the queen. What you got for us, Sappy?
The problem is, I go here. Just gonna go here. Yeah, this is yucky. Very yucky. If I go here, he's gonna go here, and I go here. And then he's just gonna pin me. I don't even know... I know I don't want to pin the rooks. He's just going to push again. It's fine-ish. I mean, luckily these pawns are a little bit protecting my rooks from, like, anything, like, super nasty.
The rook!
The rook!
The rook is hanging! I don't think Connor sees it. Does he see it?
I mean, he can literally just march your pawn down. He's, Oh, how frustrating is that? Just blundering my queen and blundering that. All right, we'll resign. We go next. We go next game. There's no point playing this out.
Yeah.
We go next game.
Good call.
That was really disappointing.
It is too bad.
I feel like as white, especially, not to give up my early game, like my where I'm at. I really want to spend those extra minutes in the start, because we can play fast at the end. I just really want to really slow the game down and make sure, like, every move, if it's not doing anything, at least I think the problem is sometimes I get in this thing where nothing's happening. Like, I think here, like I get to here, and I'm like, okay, I could try and make something, I could start something, but I genuinely think that I'm in a winning position. This is terrible. I think this is not good, given the way the board is. I think if I just slow it down, I just let him.
Yo, that was great stuff, by the way. Connor's analysis, his patience, his poise, taking us through his mindset. That's why he's up 1-0, Levy.
Yeah, I felt bad. He was like doing a big analysis, and we just said, "Nope, here's a player card of today's scores." But I know we gotta get moving to the next game. Yeah, it's 1-0, and that was really good stuff. We got to see into the mind of both players. Sapnap did a whole strategy. Connor was affected by it. He spent a lot of time, and then he was lamenting the fact that he spent a lot of time, and he said, "I don't have to force things. I should just, I should stop overthinking it." But both players. All chess players struggle with this. Both players have slightly incorrect self-analysis, right? Like Sapnap thinks that he messed up really badly, but I mean, he didn't hang the queen. He played queen f7. That was the real problem. And then he just played a little too quickly. And I mean, Connor's like, I played too fast. He played at 96% accuracy. Like, what do you want?
Yeah.
Played like the best game of PogChamps.
It was a super great game by Connor. I think that the patience shows his experience. I'll be honest. I still think against the toughest opponent, if Sapnap doesn't blunder, he's going to get himself under time pressure, Levy. We'll see what happens in game 2. But you still have to applaud the poise. You know what I mean? His mindset was like, hey, I'm not going to rush things. He put himself in a bad spot with these passive retreating moves, and I'm going to be patient. And so I like it.
I like it too. And Sapnap plays e4. Sapnap has been playing the Vienna as of late, and wow, Connor plays the Sicilian defense. I have never seen him play this opening. That is crazy. And Sapnap's just
working on his chess.
Sapnap's going for what I guess he thinks is a Vienna, although you can't play the Vienna against the King's Pawn. I mean, against the Sicilian, but now it's a Grand Prix, so he's playing an opening.
I was going to say, maybe he knows the Grand Prix at this point. I have no idea.
Maybe. I also don't know. Just for the record, anytime I teach somebody the Vienna or any opening, I say, you cannot play this against anything except this. But this is still a good setup against the Sicilian. I used to play this all the time as a kid. It's probably why I never got to Grandmaster. But, you get attacking positions and all this good stuff over here.
Yeah, I mean, the Grand Prix is a ton of fun. It's like you said, it's maybe not the best opening against the highest levels of the Sicilian, but who cares? Like, this is a great opening for White. Okay, but look at Connor playing G6. Dude knows his openings right now.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing the Dragon. Looks like which is the easiest opening to play in the Sicilian because you fight for the same square. It's very easy to teach new players this opening. Sap is going to go here and he's going to castle, and then he's going to start an attack.
Wow. All right, let's take a listen into CDawg. We know we're a couple moves ahead on the live board. We'll get caught up with Connor's perspective, see what he's thinking.
Does he know to play e6 to block the bishop?
He wants to push his knight this way.
That's true. That's going to be a big question. Uh-oh.
I get this here. Or I could just do this and kind of put an end to this attack right away. And then gives my knight a few options of how I want to expand it.
That is so crazy. If he's going to put the knight behind
Bishop's
the pawn
in a tight spot now.
Wow.
Just chill. We can worry about it. We'll get it out. We'll get it out.
That's so wild. Now, big moment. Is he going to put his knight on
This move, which is good, but I think I want to bring this over here before I try that.
What?
Doon. Okay.
I'm looking for something as if it's going to help me, make sense of how Connor woke up and he's an 1800 plus chess player.
That move is worse. Does he understand why it's worse to block the bishop? And let's see, does he understand the difference between the two?
Yeah, given what these
97
pieces are,
is key here. Stay out of the bishop's way. Don't put the knight on f6. Uh-oh.
Demons are kicking in. Okay, he's human after all.
Pushing here is bad for me. Okay.
Yeah, Sapnap's
Let's make this
playing
opening
he's playing very fast. What's funny is that d5 here, it's not necessarily the best because it opens up the king, and then Sapnap could get some. It's all fine, obviously, but he could get some attack.
No, I think you're right, though. I think Castles is way safer, especially at this level first. Get the king out of the center and then go back to d5.
Yep. Very easy here also to blunder a piece like bishop e3, d5, d4. Very common.
Little fork job.
Yep.
Little fork job in the center. You heard of The Italian Job, starring Edward Norton and Mark Wahlberg.
That is
This
one
the
of my
fork
favorite
job.
movies.
Really?
Yeah, great movie. Makes me want to get a Mini Cooper.
Yeah, that's right. Just drive it through the streets
I have
of Venice.
I have a question for you. Trivia
Yeah.
question. I had this at a trivia recently. How many
Okay.
Mini Coopers were used in the filming of The Italian Job?
Give me an over-under.
What is that? Like over a certain amount, under a certain amount, or
Yeah, like pick a number that's close in the middle and see if I can get it right. Because I'm never going to guess the random number.
it's 10 to 20.
Okay, so I'm going to guess 16 Mini Coopers.
You're right.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was 16.
Holy crap! I literally just
There you go.
pulled that out of the hat.
There you go. It was
wow.
16. I thought it was
It's funny
3.
'cause-
I thought it was like because there was 3 and they used 3, so I thought it would be 3. Like it would just be a cool thing, but no, it was 16.
Wow. You know how I got that? Because I used the psychology. You would have said between 10 and 20 if it was at least... My brain went, he would have said between 10 and 20 if it's at least 15, so I'm going to guess one more, 16. That was literally what I said in my head, and just guess 16.
You should play poker. Why you here on commentary? You know how much
I
money
don't
you could have
know.
made at the
I
poker
don't know.
table in the last 5 hours?
Wow. Let's take a look into Sapnap while I revel in my random 16 number pulled out of a hat.
Yeah, we got to give credit to Sapnap, Danny, for playing e5, by the way. That is the whole
Yeah.
reason that CDawg's plan is wrong, and Sapnap is punishing him for it.
Or honestly, if he moves his knight here, I take. That would be very bad. If he wait, this
You're
is
totally
good.
right.
This is really good. He has to move his knight, and he has to move it here, essentially. Otherwise, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get a free knight. Well, no, it's here. I'm being stupid. He needs to move it there, or here, I guess, and then he can't castle. He's gonna move it here. But if he moves it here, I push it. I just push, right? Then where's he go? Here? No.
Just good. Good for what?
Yeah. Just a good position.
Here, take.
He's clicking that thing so intensely.
What is the right move? I have time. Just sit back and think, and look what he can do.
Now this is good. Slow
Right
down.
here.
Use your advantage on the clock.
Can't
Find
take
the right
queen.
move.
He might push the pawn.
just-
Take, and he takes, or something.
He's not he's not using checks, captures, attacks. If he just
I'm
uses
supposed to
that, he
take
wins
this
the
and just
pawn.
reroute this knight. I don't like
Yep.
this knight in the middle.
That's good advice to remember.
Take this, and then reroute this knight here. I think that
No.
is
Or
what I'm
at
gonna
least play
do.
the first
I'm gonna
move,
take
but
this
then
knight
stop
and
to
then reroute
think.
this one
Stop
over
to
here.
think. Stop to
I don't like that
think.
knight in the middle. It's causing me issues.
So
It's
take it!
pressuring my queen. It's pressuring this pawn. I don't like it. I don't know if that's the best move. It's probably not. It's probably a more forcing
It was
move that I
literally
can
the
do.
best
I'm just
move.
gonna reroute this knight
Oh.
over here.
No. Now slow down. That's the problem right there. Like he's not going through
here.
your list, Levy. Checks, captures.
It's also attacking this
You
pawn,
just-
which I don't know
Yeah,
how
but
he defends.
you could have just won the
It
knight on
has to be
d5.
defensive, though. He can move the
Yep.
queen here. Pretty
It's
good.
tough. It's tough. Because I'm cheering for the underdog. I'm also cheering for a close match. I'm cheering for
overtime chess.
Cheering for protege, Saptham, Gothnap.
Thanks for the 500 bits.
What sounds better, Saptham or Gothnap? Gothnap. Definitely Gothnap. I do that every day.
Gothnap.
Go for a nice
You
Gothnap.
could throw on some dark makeup, some dark eyeliner, hit the nap.
He's gonna
Just
move
see
his
that
queen
you
here.
become Gothnap.
He's gonna move his queen here.
He's right. Queen b6 is the best move.
He's gonna move his queen there, but what do I do? What do I do? I need to keep this pressure up. I think I just go.
Will Connor find
here.
it? That's the question.
Push this. I don't know.
Wow,
I
he
need
saw
him to
queen
castle
e1,
is the
queen
thing.
h4. It's crazy. He saw queen e1, queen h4.
But he needs to see that he can take the knight on d5 and triple the pawns.
Yep.
And that could be
Queen
ugly.
e1, I expect.
Ooh.
Yeah, queen b6 played.
Connor finds it.
It's crazy.
What can he do? Can't take this. Go here. I think go here.
It's
he has
funny.
this.
He's just not even considering taking the
I wanna
knight
go
on
here
d5.
Yeah.
and come over here.
He's just made it kind of permanent in his mind.
Yeah.
Let's bring it back.
Next move.
I feel like we've
Here,
had
next
him up
move,
there
attack
for a
this.
bit. Yeah, taking here is the best. And Danny, just to show, like, this is so miserable for black, these tripled pawns. And then white is much better. Much better. B3, bishop B2. A4, A5 is also strong.
While we have the analysis board up, back up a moment and just show how much better Sapnap was if he had taken on D5 earlier. Because he found this E5 idea. You pointed out that the knight on F6 was bad by Connor.
Yep.
But he just didn't follow through and just take everything on D5 and you're crushing.
It's just F5. Like, you don't wait. You just take. I mean, you literally just butcher him. Bishop H6, Queen G4, Queen here, King here.
Yeah.
It's apparently a +6 advantage at that point. Like, as you get to H6. So,
wow.
But Connor just played A5, which is a crazy move. And again, bishop takes D5 is just positionally winning. 3 triple pawns.
But they've both made it. But they both made an under the table agreement that the knight on D5 shall not be taken, like Gandalf. You shall not pass.
Yeah, and Sapnap does this a lot in his game against Ghastly. Ghastly played a super random A5, but Sapnap was already here, and he still responded, but there was no need to respond right now.
Yeah.
Now, night before, I guess, is what he was trying to stop. But
it's funny because they're both playing great chess, like especially, the brand of PogChamps chess we see where a lot of players are new to the game, right? No disparagement meant. It's just these guys are playing high-level chess, but there's some critical ideas that are game-changing. And now Connor in a great spot with that knight on E3. I know the eval bar says white's still better, but I actually think Sapnap has missed the best of his opportunities already.
now he has to take. So he no longer can afford rook moving and getting hit with this fork because he'll just lose a full rook at that point. And then he has to find pawn to D4, which is very tough to find. He's better, but he will not understand why, because this pawn is hanging and it's very messy at this point. Oh, tragic.
Just like that, things are turning around.
Oh,
even if he had seen bishop takes E3, like you said, Levy, finding D4 to follow. So the eval bar was already wrong. From a practical point of view, black was in control the moment the knight landed on E3.
Yeah. Black was totally taking back the game. There is only one hope remaining here for Sapnap, and it's the fact that he can create an attack. Like, he could play Queen H4 and just go for it and just say, you know what, I'm down a rook. PogChamps clock is ticking. And I just got to go for it. And I mean, look at CDawg's time, by the way, 3 minutes on the clock.
Let's go to Sapnap. We see him talking. We know he's a little frustrated. He just banged the table because I think he only just realized how lost he is with the fork.
Yep.
Just being an idiot. Oh, we're gonna lose. It's GG. Fuck. We have some ideas, but
yeah, you definitely can't resign though. Like that.
Let's just go for it. Go get aggressive.
Yeah.
Here you go.
He's gonna take.
There you go. Taking a page out of Levy Rosman's book. By the way, check out the book "How to Win at Chess" by Levy Rosman. Already has 10,000 pre-orders.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's beautiful. Beautiful book. Can we just put this as my image? No
We
photo,
can.
no camera necessary. I'll just.
There we go. Seriously, do we have a link for Levy's book when he's commentating? We should. Let's add it for chat for tomorrow.
Oh, it's very humbling.
The problem
We
is
don't have that. There's still a few signed copies available, by the way. They're not all sold out. There's 400 left, I've been told today. So
I just added the command book by typing book. That doesn't actually add the command. I know I'm not that Twitch illiterate, but I'm just shout out to the mods crushing it. Let's add a link for Levy's book. Any Hooters, Levy, he did play Queen H4. If he plays F5, he's all in, and it's not over, like you said.
I don't see anything super tricky that can go. I'm just getting demolished. Oh, very disappointing.
Trying to listen to Sapnap.
I just over-prepared for this,
he's oh, he's still. We just
bring this here. We have time. That's the only thing on our side. He wants to go here. I can't really stop it. But I see.
F5. Go F5. Okay, Knight G3 is a fantastic move, Danny.
Here.
That's true. Dude, if that knight lands on D6, there you go.
Here.
Or
bring-
F6.
Just bring, just go in.
Like, If Connor castles in this position, all his advantage is gone.
Check.
By the way, I created a monster. Everyone's spamming
My
for the
only
link to your
idea is
book.
just sneak
We got
this
it. We've
knight.
added it. There we
Danny,
go.
they're all
Over.
12. They have to ask their parents to buy it. Stop it. Come on, man.
Every single viewer is breaking the Twitch terms of service. All right, knight b3.
Sad,
Let's
sad.
go,
Very
Sapnap.
sad.
Put the knight on e4.
Yeah.
He's 2 minutes though.
This bishop on c1 is trapped.
So I get my knight in here. Where can he
Is
go?
Sapnap still on the screen? Like, are
Can't really
we're
attack
actually taking
much.
a pee break?
I'm just
I
gonna
want
go
to analyze
for-
the position.
I'm
Can we
gonna
please
miss
go
something.
back?
Let's do it. Let's go back. Let's analyze.
Go here.
I was like, I keep hearing Sapnap talking. Yeah, knight e4. Okay, wonderful. This
Dude,
bishop
this
was
could-
sort of, yeah.
Dude, the knight is coming to d6,
Yeah.
and the queen comes to d8, and it's mate.
It's mate. Is mate on the board. Yeah, queen d1 is a huge mistake. Rook f1, and white is winning. Yep. Also castles, knight f6, rook h3. Very tense moment here.
You could cut the tension with a knife, right?
Now castling is fine. A move ago, black's pieces were a bit passive, so white had the luxury of creating an attack, but now black is kind of arriving here. Connor might not castle because he's worried of the attack, but it's actually his best move.
Also,
Yeah,
Levy,
wow.
Connor's down to a minute and a half. This is not over. It's not over. It's not a doomer.
No, it's not over. Knight f6, bishop takes, pawn takes, and then you got, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, Danny, queen d1, rook f1, queen h5 is the only way not to lose.
Wow. Dude. There's no way Connor finds
Queen
this,
g5,
right?
oh my god, Sapnap's winning. Oh my god, queen g5, king h7, and then f5, queen h6.
Dude, okay, is he gonna find this? Oh my god, he played queen g5. Oh my god.
Can we go to Sap? Production, I love y'all. Sorry for making fun of you. Please play us back to Sapnap now, because f5 is
Production.
winning.
To Sapnap we go, to the back cave.
I just crawl
He has
in.
to find f5.
I just crawl in.
King h7. If he finds f5, he's winning. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How does he stop this?
What a comeback.
He moves the rook over.
Dude.
His only way is to bring in his queen and sack the queen for the bishop. That's the only way to stop
That was
getting
a really
mated.
bad time to castle. Oh my god, I have life. He only has a minute to figure this out.
Wow.
He has to move the rook.
This
It's
is
the only plays
crazy.
to move the rook. He moves the rook here.
Nope.
Connor has
so that his
to,
king
he has to
can
play king
Get
h7.
out, but I think it's
Yep.
skill. He's gonna get mated. There's no way to stop this.
Oh, this
He
is
has
so
to bring his
crazy.
queen
Wow.
in somehow.
Wow, what a turn.
Move the queen here. I don't know. I don't know how he stops this.
That's wrong.
Oh, no.
That's wrong.
Oh no.
That's wrong. Rook f1.
Just block with the rook.
It's over.
And he's only got a minute too. We're going
Yeah.
to overtime, people.
This is insane. Queen h6. It's game over. It's mate. It's unstoppable
Just run
mate.
over here. Don't chase him. I think it's over.
I
think it's over.
Unbelievable.
Holy fuck! I think it's over. Please don't get too excited now. I mean, what does he do? He pushes the pawn. Doesn't matter. It's mate. He moves the rook. It's mate in 2 moves.
That's insane.
Yes! Yes! Holy shit! I gotta go see what they're saying now. I think it's over.
That's
Holy.
That's crazy.
Holy bleep balls. Holy forking shirt balls. That's what I have to say. We have overtime in this match.
God damn, Sapnap! I told you you could do it 1-1. And if you want to be a level in chess, you cannot respect that level. Danny, it was over. He was writing himself off. And then we were saying the only chance he had was to go create an attack. And he did. He was down a rook, and he went for the king, because the king is worth more.
That was incredible. You called it too. You're like, it's not over. Queen h4. There's pieces coming to the king's side. And it shows you a huge lesson in development, right? Black was up a rook and freaking whatever, but he wasn't even using the pieces. So unbelievable. We have overtime chess. Let's remind everybody of the format and what that means. It means it's time for blitz, boys and girls. Instead of 10 minutes plus 5 seconds, we have 3 minutes plus 5 seconds. White will be the player who had the more accurate brand of chess through the first 2 games. We don't know who that is yet. We will let you know shortly. If we are still tied after one more game, we simply switch colors and do it again until we have a winner. Sapnap has just forced overtime, despite Connor being up a whole freaking lot of pieces in that game. Dude, that was unbelievable. But it's kind of funny because we saw it coming, Levy. Like, you could kind of sense it. It was like, hey, this isn't over, and Sapnap goes for the kill.
Yeah, and he sensed it too. He knew he had messed up. He knew he was losing. But he said, like, all I got to do is go over here and just get some pieces forward. I think Connor will have white because his first game was 96% accuracy, but I do think it's average. And according to the game review I'm seeing, Sapnap had an accuracy 14% higher in this game. So as long as his first accuracy was not that far away,
well, it
might
looks
get
like
white
we're
again.
getting confirmation. No, CDawg was more accurate through the two games by 1%. It was 74.6 to 73.4 on average. Connor gets white. I don't even know that it matters. I think they both, are very closely matched. But I'm going to say this, Levy. I think that Sapnap is the favorite in Blitz. The fact that he plays so fast could have hurt him in the rapid games because we saw him blundering, Levy. I think he is the favorite in the faster time control.
Yeah. Connor spent the entire allotted time of Blitz in the opening. I mean, the last time that they had this game, it was, and look at Connor playing 2 pawns in the center, very confident. He's going to castle. I agree with you. Move 10-15 of some of these games. Connor has already spent half his time, so... But I think the better chess player overall is probably Connor, but in Blitz specifically, and with the momentum, I do think Sapnap has some. I mean, look at Connor up to 325.
Yeah, it's funny because sometimes the slower player in Rapid does wake up in Blitz, and it looks like Connor's about to make me eat my words by saying that I thought Sapnap was the favorite. He's playing so fast. Connor is up on the clock.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Taking on c6 is just one of these examples of like, it's Blitz, so I'm just going to take. I'm not really going to think about it. Yeah, h3 is a funny move, rook e1. He's just making quick improving moves. He's lost his advantage because he's allowed black to catch up, but now f4 is good, knight d5 is good.
Yeah, it's a good position for white as long as he plays fast. Am I allowed to openly root for Sapnap, though, so I don't have a third international flight to cover to LA? I've already got Alex, likely. And then we've got Wirtual winning the consolation. If Connor wins, we got a boy coming in from Japan to LA. Can I just speak real quick as, just trying to save a little money? Maybe I'm not allowed to do that on camera. Never mind, I take it back.
I mean, what's more expensive? Australia to LAX? Probably, right? Because he's coming Tokyo to LAX. Is that
that's right. Only one of them can get there. They play each other in the next round. Okay, never mind. We're good. Whoever wins, wins.
All right. Tremendous. And xQc will walk over. So will the Botezes. You're saving some money. Hess and I are taking a private jet from New York. But...
That's right. Yeah. All right, look at that. We have a trade. Will the queens come off, or will we see Levy Rosman's queen f3, rook d1? Levy highlighting like a GM. You may not be a GM, but you're a GM at highlighting, Levy, in my heart.
I can read the minds of these players better than they can read their own minds. Rook d1. Connor doesn't trade unnecessarily, and the knight is just better than the bishop. It just is. There's no way around it. There is bishop d2, but that might lose you the game after rook d1, so be very careful.
Yeah. Let's take a look at what Connor's saying. We didn't get a lot of commentary from him last round because we were watching the comeback from Sapnap. So what do you got first, Connor? Apparently nothing.
No, I agree completely. Wait, stop. Let him cook. It's like NPC waiting screen music, you just... Like you're like a character that's just waiting to do something, in Grand Theft Auto. Like how they just stand there and they're just like... Wait.
My whole life is NPC.
Danny, what was B4? There's just a random B4 just came out.
Yeah, seriously. It was exactly that, a random B4. By the way, now bishop d2 is money. Okay, you better stop it.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Connor. Accidentally or purposely, we don't know.
This is so stressful. All right.
They're all coming off.
It's just-
Everybody's coming off.
It's just breathing into a microphone. Let's let them. Let's let the players have their time to focus. Black is now better because this pawn is on b4. I mean, that's basically the only reason.
Yeah, let's bring it back.
Maybe.
What do we got here? A queen endgame.
Yep, the escape square for white is the same color as this bishop. There is an opportunity to get mated. That is a brilliant move. And now Sapnap has to find queen e7.
Yeah.
Just
We can go to
scary stuff.
Sapnap if we want. He seems to be a little more talkative than Connor, but Sapnap has to find queen e7 or the queen side falls.
Yep.
The entire queen side. All the pawns come off.
What is Sapnap saying?
Let's go check it out.
Hopefully he's
I
confident.
don't want to trade queens. Think. Boom.
Uh-oh.
Boom.
He has a
boom,
draw.
Boom. Okay.
Ooh.
Think. I have a little bit of time to think here. Boom. Boom. He's gonna gobble everything though in that time.
He does have queen c1 check if he goes
Can't
for
go
that.
here.
Yeah. He has at least the draw.
I think we go aggressive. We need to go aggressive. We have a check here and then here.
That's crazy. That move
Yeah,
could win
you
him.
could-
I mean, this is dangerous because we have
PogChamps.
this check here.
Seriously.
Check. He goes here. Check.
Checks and gets c2.
And that's mate. So this is mate in 2 if he misses it.
No.
He
No.
had c3,
Check,
but
and
it's
he
okay.
blocks. Is the issue. He blocks. If he doesn't defend the square, I'm going to checkmate him. I'm sure he sees that though. If he does not defend the square, he gets checkmated. Well, he doesn't. He will get checkmated because there's a mating net here. There for sure is a mating net. I have no doubt in my mind. Go gobble those pawns.
It's not a
Go
mate.
We're gonna
gobble
find
them.
out.
Gobble them free pawns.
He doesn't see it's not mate.
No.
It's over.
Oh no. He can take the pawn. He can take the pawn still. Queen c2 is a really good
How do I
move
win
here.
this though?
Queen c2 is at least a draw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here he takes.
It's a good
He
idea.
has one square.
At least a draw.
No.
Yep. Oh, this is crazy.
I think we attack
Queen takes
this.
pawn. Oh, now queen c6
I mean, it's
guards the...
very dangerous. There has to be something there. I can start pushing these pawns.
He's not wrong. It's very dangerous for white, but
Yeah.
Threatening winning a piece here.
Okay.
Knight
Come on,
d5
come on!
is the winning move. Knight to d5.
Knight d5.
That's the only move. Can I show that on the analysis board? Everything else is...
Yeah, we have to show it real quick. No, everything else loses for Connor, and in fact, he played a bad move.
Yeah, queen c2, knight d5, sacrificing the queen or going for a checkmate and getting into a winning endgame, knight versus bishop. But he misses it, and instead he goes check, king h7, knight d5. Oh my god, Danny. Oh my god. The only move here for black is bishop f4! Hitting the pawn on f2!
What in the world?
Because
Dude,
now
there's
queen
no
f7,
way.
because queen f7 guards f2. He had to seal off the queen. That is unfindable.
Dude, but Connor has to see it too. Okay, he does see queen f7, and this is it. But oh, by the way, does Connor see knight f6 check as a threat?
Yeah.
If Sapnap takes with the bishop, knight f6 is mate.
Yeah, that's it. Queen f7 is an attack. It's a defense. Bishop f2 trying to set up a discovered attack. Knight f6 check. You can't take king h8. Any of these moves are checkmate. Oh my god, that's unbelievable. And now Connor is just 2 pawns up in an endgame.
Sapnap has to take on f2 with the queen in order to avoid the checkmate. That still loses, but he has to do it.
Yep. He could go like queen c6, but that's just not... I don't know. That stops knight f6, but... Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but there's knight e7 in that case. Okay, either way, this is big trouble, assuming the players see all the ideas. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he goes queen f2,
Okay.
and now Connor should just bring his king. And it is +5 because black just doesn't have any targets and is just losing a pawn race on the queen side.
Stranger things have happened. We already saw it in the match with xQc and Papa Plot.
Oh yeah, King G5, King H4. Hello.
Yeah, here we go. Connor not even using his queenside majority.
No. Luckily, he can go here in H4.
That's true. In fact, Black almost gets himself mated.
Wow, there it is. There it is. King G2 back. Don't just lose pawns for no reason.
Okay, that was bad. That was a bad sign for Sapnap. Connor finally realized he has 2-on-1 as you're highlighting. Sapnap freaking out over there.
Yeah,
Hate to see the pain.
No, there's not much you can do. You just don't have the material required to fight off the knight.
By the way, there's a checkmate if you see 97. 97 G5.
That is a brutal way to go out. Amazing. A6, not over. Knight C7, Bishop C3. Oh, Knight A6
Okay.
guards before. No.
But still, okay, wow. Connor playing high-level chess here. Not even talking much. He is zoned in. Both players can feel it. Their PogChamps 5 campaign comes to an end or continues right here.
You could get stalemated, maybe? Maybe.
Like me, your voice gets higher when you're not sure?
Yeah, I kind of think that there's a chance that Connor gets a stalemate, but I'm not
agree
certain,
with you.
because I think he's good enough not for that to happen. I can't do it any more than that.
That was great. Oh, man. Okay. Wow. Connor goes B5, but you think he's hallucinating. Dude, he could lose this. If he goes all in with A6, B4. Oh, okay, he took the pawn.
Yeah.
I was going to say, holy bejesus.
I mean, Danny, I can do my
Do it. Just do it.
The voice.
Do it.
I forgot
I knew
what
what you.
You know what I'm about to do?
I know what you're about to do, and I want it. Give it to me.
It's when people give me their prime subs, and I go, "Thank you." Should just do the whole commentary in that voice. This is a pretty tricky position for Sapnap. Knight takes bishop and push the pawn, and it's over. We got to make you do a little giggle.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for the prime. All right, bishop e3 played. Here comes Here comes a6.
Yeah, a6. Hopefully neither player rewatches the commentary. CDawg's got 18 seconds, by the way.
Okay.
Bishop c5,
You're saying
a6.
there's a chance.
Danny, bishop c5, a6, king h4, a7, bishop takes, knight takes, king h3, black wins. Ow, that's the wrong way. Oh, no.
Dude, that would have been crazy. Oh, no, now he's all in. He's just playing for stalemate.
Is there a stalemate? Can you possibly like bishop h6 and then get pinned? It doesn't work. Bishop g3, bishop h4. Hold on, Danny. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe he's gonna get checkmated. King h3.
Sorry.
You gotta go talk to your kids in that voice and see if they call the police or something.
Okay, Connor is finding good moves now. He's moments away.
He's moments away. G5, queen g4. Oh. Is he gonna sack the queen? Queen f5, queen f4. That's the Chad move right there. That's the CDawgVA right there.
Wow.
He's doing it?
He might do it.
That's crazy. Queen f4 is a huge move.
It's just like eliminating all possible chances. I mean, obviously, I can do a number of things, but that would have been the.
Fuck.
Let's see.
Knights don't move that way.
With black's bishop still on the board, stalemate is not possible. So he's so stressed. love watching how stressed they get with this. Like, it really means everything to them.
Mm-hmm. No, Rain told me straight up. Rain Wilson, Dwight from The Office. It was the most nerve-wracking thing he'd ever done, and he's acted in front of millions of people.
That's how I feel playing my games.
Look at the poll from his chat. Will Connor choke and lose? That's hilarious.
All right, he's got him right where if he stalemates him, I am going to lose it. And if Sapnap resigns before checkmate, I will lose it too. Like, you gotta play it out here.
Yeah. No, I think Connor. Okay, wait. You go for a second queen. Bad things happen. Lucky for him, the timing is going to work out perfectly.
Yep.
Black has all the dark squares.
Yep.
Don't play g5. Okay, I thought he was about to play g5, and then okay, that works. But
you could just queen. You could just make a queen.
Okay, but king h7, and you get a queen at stalemate.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Oh my
King
god.
h7.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do not queen. He offers a draw. Hilarious.
Okay. You can go there.
Sapnap offers. Oh, that's a good move. Forcing him into a promotion check.
Wow.
There it is. There's like 8 mates in 1 now. Okay, he chooses mate in 2 because.
Christ. God damn it, Connor. Why are you making this so fucking hard? God,
that
what
wasn't
a mess.
his own doing.
Holy shit. That should have been the most chillest experience for me. Holy moly. Jesus. God.
Wow. It's sad. It is sad. It's a sad panda. It's panda in reverse. Replace the D with a P. You get Sapnap. The snappers are unhappy. Connor moves on.
Yeah. You said it better than I ever could have, than any writers or journalists or authors or any, I don't even know what you said. It's been a long day and my blood sugar is low and I need the fried chicken that I ordered like 2 hours ago.
Oh man.
Connor, CDawgVA getting it done versus Sapnap in a playoff, much deserved playoff. What a fight from both players, and the top dog is still in the event, and that's why it's in his name.
The top dog, CDawg, still stands, going up against the guy in his same time zone, but they'll be playing on our time zone when it's convenient for all of us tomorrow. That's CDawg, Connor versus Alex. I did a thing. Of course, Frank and xQc, as you all already know, we're in the semifinals. So that is it. Those are the last 4 men left standing in the championship bracket. What a wild day this has been, Levy. We've only got a few moments left. We're going to catch up with these guys with interviews, and I'm sad for Sapnap. I'm not going to lie.
I'm gutted, but yeah. I think we're going to be joined by them both.
Yep.
So
don't go anywhere, everyone. That's Connor. He moves on in overtime fashion. 2-1, the final score against Sapnap. We are going to be joined by these 2 men in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
The checking of the king and the queen to go for
queen
that.
f6.
Right.
No! Oh, Danny, no! Danny, why did you do that? What is wrong with you, Danny?
It was
no.
not me. I said don't play queen f6. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
No!
Oh my god!
Ouch!
Yes! Come on!
Your subscription makes shows like this possible, which is why our Twitch subscribers will never see ads on Chess.com. Connect your Chess.com account and Twitch account at go.chess.com/connect accounts
and bang, boom, voila, you're done. 100% ad-free bliss forevermore. Whether you're following our events on site or on stream, type the command connect in the chat, and thank you for helping bring these shows to life.
Chess grandmasters can lose 10 pounds and burn 6,000 calories just by sitting.
Yeah, so I've actually been spending a lot of time getting in shape. Wow, that's great. What are you doing? Mostly like rook lifts. Oh, I've never heard of that. It's a thing. Don't look it up.
PogChamps 5. What an epic day. 5 matches finally in the books. And that man, CDawg, was the top dog coming in, and he still stands tall, barely getting by in this one by a score of 2-1 in overtime. Connor, you had us on the edge of our seat. I assume you were throwing for content.
Obviously that's what happened. Yeah, I think I just heard like the Windows shutdown noise in that second match from my brain. I don't know what happened. I think I got too confident because the first game I felt like I did really well, but Sapnap was giving me trouble the entire time. I did not feel like there was ever any point where it was like, all right, I'm gonna win this, except when you threw the queen. But that's that just happens.
That was fun.
I feel that pain so much. I've done it many a time, especially in tournaments live. It's like, God damn it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was just nerve wracking. That was insanely closer than I wanted it to be.
Yeah, I don't. Sometimes it's hard. Like Danny and I, obviously, we've played a long time. We've seen a lot of chess. I don't think you guys, either of you, realize how close that match was. Like the match came down literally to 2 moves in game 3.
I think I knew.
That was it. And by the way, it wasn't even throwing for content. I got to give some love here to Sapnap. Like game 2, you'll watch the commentary back. You took that rook in the corner, and both Danny and I went, it's not over if Sapnap launches this attack. And he was like, I'm going to go launch this attack. And there was nothing he could have done better. Like it was exactly how a one-on-one competitive event should go. It was really, really close. And I don't know. I'm like, it's one of these matches I didn't want to see either player lose. Like there's some streamers in the event. I don't know that well. They can lose. But I was like, man, it's really a shame somebody has to lose here. So it was a great match. And yeah, I'm gutted, but good fight, Sapnap. We were.
Yeah, that's depressing.
Danny was. I know, dude. I've lost a lot of chess games. I know. I've lost a lot of games myself, man. Everyone's like telling you it's like all good, and you're just like, it's not all good, man. It's not all good.
Yeah.
But the second game was wicked. That was a crazy comeback, and yeah, Danny. I
even verbally said like 15 times, "Oh, he's going to attack me on this side now," but I was pretty confident he couldn't do it. And then I just invited him into my house. I was like, all right, you know what? Let's set up a nice couch. Let's put a bed here. Get comfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, you castled, and I was like, oh, wait, I see. I have life. I was like, there's some nasty things about to happen.
Yeah, I said it on the stream like 5 times. I was like, I shouldn't castle here because this is exactly what he needs me to do. And then I was like, fuck it, I'll castle. I have no idea why. So dumb, my brain.
The best part is that.
I mean, dude, that last game,
Danny,
holy shit.
Yeah, I was gonna tell Connor that, but when you castled, it was the top move of the computer. So that just goes to show you how chess is a brutal game.
So yeah, because I could see that he didn't have the pieces in place to be able to make the attack work if I played everything correctly. So that's why initially I was like, okay, I think castling is safe here because he still can't maneuver his rook and his knight into a position in enough moves to be able to do a killer attack on me. But then I just decided to invite the queen in, and then I was like, all right, well, I don't know why I did this. I was 1 move too early. Pushing the pawn there was premature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you summarized it. That was exactly right. Yeah, Danny, you were gonna ask a question. Sorry,
I was gonna say, Sapnap, how you doing, man? I know this didn't end the way you wanted. We know how badly you wanted to be in PogChamps. You played so great. I know I was teasing on the throwing for content. I want to reiterate, not only did you play phenomenal, dude, we were listening into your streams and the ideas you were coming up with. If I was to give one piece of advice, you were up 5 minutes in game 1 and you played too fast into the blunder. In the second game, right, you had great ideas. I think if I was your coach, I would say, yo, take a breath because the ideas you're seeing are phenomenal and you're just playing a little too fast in some of those moments, to be honest.
Yeah, my idea was the same for both sides. It was just to kind of like lock the position in a way where I can just bring all my pieces onto the side that he castles to, and then just, once you get all the pieces there, it's over. But like, yeah, the second game is blunder. I mean, the first game is blunder my queen, which is like really stupid. Which is unfortunate. I just wasn't taking my time. And then the third game, I thought I had it. Like I really did think I had it. Like whenever I got my queen in the back. But then that one move. He had that one, not brilliant, but the best move, just taking the pawn and guarding it. I just didn't know what to do after that.
Yep.
Well,
you guys,
go ahead. Whatever happens in this tournament, like whoever wins it, Sapnap, you have the unique distinction of being the only player to beat the number 1 and number 2 rated players. Like you beat Wirtual and you beat CDawg.
Yeah.
So
I had what was up with that?
You're the
I had the hardest route out of anyone. I think I had no games where I was playing someone that I was like, yeah, this is like, I never had any free games, none. Everyone in my group was insane, and then I got to go up against CDawg in the first round. That is messed up.
Yeah, it's because they put everyone else who was low rated next to XQC because they need.
Yeah, they want XQC in the finals.
They were like, all right, who's like 200? Let's just put you against X.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
For the record,
X's group is. I think the highest rating is like 300 in there, and then him. That must be nice.
For the record, I get to agree with you guys because for the first time, I didn't make the pairings. I see Levy pointing at me. I didn't do it. Don't point at me.
Someone's got to be blamed here.
I just noticed. I'm like, man, his route looks a lot easier than ours.
Yeah, our side of the bracket
You're not
looks a
wrong.
little tough.
I'm not gonna lie. You guys were in the toughest group, I mean, Sapnap, it's like easy to say, but you're not wrong. You literally had a freaking nightmare of an event as far as the opponents you played, and you played great chess, dude.
Yeah, I don't think there was a harder group. I don't think I by far I don't think there's any harder route to the finals than the one I had. So, I mean, I'm happy I took a game. I was worried I was about to get like wiped and not even get a game. So I guess feels a little bit good. I at least got one game, and the third game was close. So,
dude, you played great, and consolation. I'll promise you an invite to the next PogChamps right here live as a way to make up for it, because I know we tortured you this time and kept you out, and you can hold me to it. So to make up for your tough road, I'm on record. You're invited to the next PogChamps. It's in the book.
All right,
and you get to pick who's in your group. You get to pick who's in your group.
I can't go that far. You don't get to pick who's in the group, but you do get invited.
I'm gonna put Tyler1. I'll take xQc's group in this one. That'll be good.
Yeah. Well, Connor, you go up against Alex. I want to be on record. Yeah. One, your accent is way sexier than his. Okay, your accent is so much sexier than the Australian guy.
I'll take it.
Secondly, we'd much rather see you in LA than I'm just kidding. I'm having a good time memeing on him. So how excited are you to go
it's
up
the
against?
Flight prices, right? It's ridiculous from Australia. It's like 15-hour flight. It's going to bankrupt Chess.com.
Exactly. So all right. What are you going to do to take down Alex tomorrow? Tell us about it.
I don't know. Alex messaged me the other day and he asked me, what's my favorite opening? And I was like, why? He's like, so I can practice against you. And I was like, okay. All right. I don't know. Alex, I think he's like a dark horse. He plays really well. I'm kind of scared. He doesn't make a lot of obvious blunders, which I do. So it's going to be hard. I think this side of the bracket is stacked. This is not like none of these games are easy. But I'm good friends with Alex as well. So hopefully it'll be a fun match.
Yep.
I was just checking ticket prices. It's $4,500 from Tokyo. And where is Alex in Australia?
Just put in Sydney. We'll just
I'll give you his address.
Okay. Let's
just check who's gonna bankrupt the. Oh, listen, Australia's cheaper, Danny. It's cheaper by like 3x. I'm just.
Wow. Okay.
Just saying, we want to rig the match.
All right, well, Sapnap, I know the campaign, like I said, didn't go how you wanted, but we are going to see you already in the next PogChamp. So tell us, what was your experience? I know you grinded, I know you wanted it, and did you have a good time?
I actually did. I had a great time. I think I'm happy with the way I played, except for every first game that I played. I just threw. I think I threw literally every single first game that I played, which is a little disappointing. But I came back in almost every single time, except for this one and the first game against Ghastly. So I'm actually I think I played pretty well once I stopped just throwing my queen away. So I'm actually pretty happy, and I'm excited. I think I'll win the next one. I'll win PogChamp 6. That's my event.
All right, I love it.
Who's gonna win this one?
Yeah,
I think CDawg's gonna win. I think CDawg. I think you're gonna win. In my mind, I literally thought if I beat CDawg today, I've won. Like that's literally what I thought. I don't think anyone else is gonna stack up to the way CDawg is. So I think you're gonna take it home.
Man.
Just don't blunder. Play your game. You play really good.
Yeah,
you got it.
For the record,
I'll try my best. I'll try and win for you, man.
At the start of the day, we kind of previewed. We said this is the last matchup of the day, but whoever wins it is probably the favorite to win it all. So we concur, Sapnap. At least that Connor's the favorite. I'm not trying to jinx you, man. Not trying to jinx you, but I think you're playing good chess, and we hope you keep doing it. I got nothing else, guys. You're both awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
All right,
it was fun.
Bye, guys. It was a pleasure.
Bye, Sapnap.
Bye.
See you tomorrow, Connor.
See ya.
Bye.
All right. On that note, Levy, those are our 4 semifinalists, and those 2 guys were both great. Great interview. They're not wrong. They were on the tough side of the bracket, and only one of them can make it through to play Alex, and that was Connor today.
Yeah. And the ticket prices from Tokyo to LAX are something like $5,000. And that's economy. So I'm just saying, the prize will pay for itself.
Yeah. Well, there's our xQc celebrating. He took down his opponent in Sorry, I'm blanking out for getting replayed. I know that Wirtual won against Saikuno. xQc beat Papa Plot, I'm sorry, in double OT. QT, also a big winner. She is moving on to the semifinals of the consolation bracket, despite the tough situation that she's going through with. And then we got Alex. Alex also won, and he'll be playing Connor, our last winner of the day. Levy, this was pretty awesome. A ton of fun. Much love to everybody. Tune in tomorrow for more PogChamps 5. And I guess we'll see you then. Am I throwing out? Am I done? Consolation bracket. LOL to PogChamps. Oh, we're still going. Okay, my bad. I don't know. We're rolling the tape, and I'm like, what are we doing here? I lost track. Welcome to PogChamps.
Okay. That's okay. I had a blast. I feel like today all of the favorites won their match. We didn't have anything really too surprising. But the underdogs did put up a fight. Yeah. I had told Sapnap, like, there is you can beat Connor, and he did, and it was a very close playoff. And Connor's been in a few of those, but he's had the upper hand. He's the number 1 ranked player for a reason. Danny, I'm serious when I said Sapnap beat the 2 best players in the tournament already, so he should hold his head up high.
Well, he's already invited to the next PogChamps, and guess what? Everyone else in the community is invited to Untitled Tuesday. How's that for a natural segue? We've got Untitled Tuesday happening every Tuesday. Did you know that, or are you only focused on the top players playing Entitled Tuesday? If you're not a GM, you can now get ready for Untitled Tuesday every Tuesday. You heard it. It's here. You can compete for premium memberships and all kinds of fun. Join the fight on Tuesday instead of just watching the top players. Use the command Untitled for more information, because it is open to all Untitled community members, which means everybody who is not Danny Wrench and Levy Rosman, because last time I checked, we are titled players.
Love Title Tuesday, love Untitled Tuesday, love PogChamps, and tomorrow it is Tuesday, and we have more PogChamps coverage, but we are still figuring out, I think, all the times. It's crazy. We're done with the quarterfinals.
We're done with the quarterfinals. Shout out to everybody who tuned in. Thank you so much to the team working super hard behind the scenes, all the mods, all the production crew. We will see you mañana on Tuesday. It's a busy day in the world of chess. Title Tuesday, Untitled Tuesday, and PogChamps 5 continues. We will see you tomorrow. I don't know why I'm doing this. Tune in.
I don't know why I'm shadow boxing.
See you then. Peace. We out.
Free!
Sniper.
Boom! Boom! Wow.
90. He can take the ball, Danny. Oh no!
He's on it.
He's got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
Paper plate eliminated.
Oh no.
I'm crazy. I'm an idiot.
That was unbelievable.
Sometimes if you hit the draw button, they'll misclick it.
There's checkmate on the board.
Oh, it's going to be a bomb going off.
Yeah, right.
Take a move, Ginny!
Oh, good.
Oh my goodness, he got double forked, man. He's a super good player.
And just like that.
Wow.
Oh my god, and now he's gone full Botez. Never go full Botez.
We go next game.
There's no way Connor finds
Queen
it, right?
G5. Oh my god. Yes! Yes!
Oh, that's a good move.
Christ. That should have been the most chillest experience for me. Holy moly.
one.